Chapter 1: How could my wife hide some private money? Oh, I really don't know what these couples are thinking. As a family, isn't it good for them to be honest with each other? They actually hide their own private money. In the living room, Chen Fan sat on the sofa, holding a bag of potato chips in his hand, and complained about a program on TV called Private Money Detective. The content of the program is very simple. A three-person team consisting of a professional detective, another treasure appraisal expert, and a beautiful host will randomly select families and go to their homes to look for private money. If the husband or wife's private money cannot be found, the family participating in the program can receive a high bonus. This program is currently very popular on the entire network, with the highest number of views even exceeding 100 million. Various farces between couples because of their private money, a look, a gesture, can be full of laughter, and the show effect is very good. Chen Fan was also bored, and when he was using the remote control to change channels, he accidentally discovered this program and started watching it. The result was out of control, and even though he complained, he had to admit that this show was really funny. Especially the first one, facing the camera, patting her chest, and solemnly assuring all the viewers that it is absolutely impossible for her husband to hide some private money. But the detective found 3,000 yuan of private cash from the toilet flush tank in less than 5 minutes. The corners of her mouth twitched, and she forced a smile, saying that she promised to have a good discussion with her husband tonight and would never do anything. Her expression almost made Chen Fan burst out laughing. It's a pity. It would be great if the production team could find me. If I could get the 100,000 yuan reward, I could go on a honeymoon trip with Shanyu that is years overdue. The Shanyue mentioned by Chen Fan is Guan Shanyue, his first wife. The two got married 3 years ago because of an accident. It was raining heavily at the time. Guan Shanyue was covered in wounds and fainted in front of Chen Fan's house. He was kind-hearted and decisively took Guan Shanyue home. He took good care of her for 3 months before she fully recovered. One day, Chen Fan woke up and found that Guan Shanyue had disappeared. Half a month later, she suddenly came back and said that she fell in love with Chen Fan and wanted to marry him. Faced with this sudden marriage, Chen Fan did not refuse. On the one hand, of course, Guan Shanyue is stunningly beautiful enough, and on the other hand, after 3 months of living together day and night, Chen Fan has also developed deep feelings for her. Afterwards, the two naturally registered their marriage and became legal husband and wife. According to Guan Shanyue herself, her job is an archaeological assistant. She is often away for 1 or 2 months, and Chen Fan has gotten used to it. After coming back, the two of them will be together all the time, inseparable. For Chen Fan, as an ordinary person, he is already very contented and grateful to God for finding such a beautiful wife. In addition, Guan Shanyue would voluntarily hand over several thousand yuan of salary every month to Chen Fan for safekeeping. If he wanted to buy anything, from computers and keyboards to nail clippers and fruits, he would apply to Chen Fan in advance. Just to make myself the true head of the family. Chen Fan really didn't want to believe that such a well-behaved and sensible wife would hide some private money from him. How is that possible? Rather than letting him believe that Guan Shanyue would hide some private money, Chen Fan would rather believe that the end of the world would come tomorrow. That's right, he is so confident about his wife. As long as the program crew dares to come, he is confident that he can take away the 100,000 yuan grand prize. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, there was a sudden knock on the door. Who would come to me at this time? Chen Fan was very surprised. Logically speaking, few people would come to visit him throughout the year. With doubts, Chen Fan walked towards the gate. As soon as I opened the door, I saw several people standing at the door, both men and women. Looks so familiar. How could it not look familiar? I just saw it on TV. There was a detective, a treasure appraiser, and a beautiful host who was facing the camera and interacting frequently with fans in the live broadcast room. I was actually selected for the show Private Money Detective. He once doubted whether he had the ability to do what he said. But when I thought about my mediocre life of more than 20 years, I immediately rejected it. Think it's just a coincidence. Hello, sir. We are from the Private Money Detective program team. You are the lucky guest of this issue. Are you willing to participate in our program? The beautiful host noticed Chen Fan, handed him the microphone and asked. Of course, I'd rather miss out on a 100,000 yuan reward that comes to my doorstep for free. As a host, Chen Fan still has some adaptability to circumstances and is not at all panicking. He thought this was a great opportunity. Not only could he get a reward of 100,000 yuan, but he could also take the opportunity to increase his popularity as a host. Even if you only attract a few hundred fans, you can still make a lot of money. Oh. It seems that this gentleman is very confident about his other half, the beautiful host said to the camera with a smile. At the same time, the barrage in the live broadcast room scrolled quickly. The last man who was so confident, I remember he had a tragic ending, right? Yeah, it's okay that my wife hides some private money behind my back, but that money was actually earned from someone she keeps. Look forward to the production team slapping him in the face. This guy is much better looking than the previous ones. Indeed, it is the type that is very pleasing to the eye, and the more you look at it, the better it looks. I really envy his wife. Hearing what the beautiful host said, Chen Fan patted his chest and said confidently, "Of course, my wife would never hide her own money. Not only would she not hide it, she would also take the initiative to hand over all her salary every month and apply for anything she buys in advance. I really don't think that she would hide some private money." After hearing this, the barrage in the live broadcast room refreshed faster. A role model for our generation. Brother, how did you do it? Teach me 2 tricks. The tigress at home is too fierce. I can neither scold her nor beat her. Woo woo. Master, please accept me as your disciple. With a wife like this, what more could a husband ask for? There are quite a few people who expressed envy. In that case, then, I declare that the 45th episode of Private Money Detective has officially begun. The beautiful host said with a bright smile without beating around the bush. The audience in the live broadcast room exclaimed that they loved it. If Chen Fan remembered correctly, this woman seemed to be a popular female star named Lu Xinrui. The detective's name is Zhao Tiancheng and the treasure appraiser's name is Lin Han. Everyone, please come in. Chen Fan turned sideways and made a gesture of invitation. One can already imagine how happy Guan Shanyue would be when he knew that he had earned 100,000 yuan from this show and could go on a honeymoon trip with her. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in my mind. A voice that only Chen Fan himself can hear. Name, Chen Fan, gender, male, age. The host's identity information has been verified correctly, and the private money rebate system is being bound. What the hell? A system that returns 10,000 times the profit to private money? Chen Fan recognized each word separately, but when they were put together, he felt they were very unfamiliar. System binding successful. After a systematic explanation, Chen Fan realized that this system could give him a 10,000-fold rebate as long as he could find the other half of the private money. In other words, if Guan Shanyue's hidden private money is found, Chen Fan can directly get 10,000 yuan as a rebate reward. After knowing the system settings, Chen Fan exclaimed, "It's over. It's useless. After so much difficulty in obtaining the system, I actually awakened the most rubbish and useless one. How could my wife hide some private money? Absolutely impossible. Chapter 2 I really found some private money. Starting with tens of millions. Then please introduce yourself to the audience in the live broadcast room." Chen Fan closed the system panel with his mind, and was waiting for Lu Xinrui to say this. Ahem. He cleared his throat, raised the corners of his lips slightly, and introduced himself with a hearty smile. "Everyone, my name is Chen Fan, and I am a shark fighting anchor." There is no need to go into too much detail, as that would seem too deliberate. Chen Fan had reason to believe that these people, driven by curiosity, would find him sooner or later. So Mr. Chen is an anchor. No wonder you are so relaxed when facing the camera. Lu Xinrui's doubts were answered. At this moment, she suddenly noticed out of the corner of her eye that in the living room, on the wall facing the TV, there was a huge wedding photo hanging. The male protagonist in the wedding photo is Chen Fan. The heroine in the photo has skin as white as snow, eyes like a pool of clear water, and a scholarly air between her eyebrows. She is as beautiful as a fairy from heaven. That appearance made even Lu Xinrui, a female star, feel ashamed of herself. I feel lucky that she didn't enter the entertainment industry, otherwise, neither I nor many female stars would have achieved today's success because all the fans would have gone to worship her. After coming to his senses, he signaled the photographer to point the camera at the wedding photo. Just as Lu Xinrui thought, as the hostess of this house appeared, the number of barrages doubled, and it was so dense that the picture could not be seen clearly. Oh my God! So beautiful! I have never seen such a beautiful woman. Yeah, I feel like Goddess Lu is a lot worse than her. Wow, I really envy this guy. How could he be so lucky to marry such a stunning wife? Is it possible that the photo studio master has high photo editing skills? As a professional photographer, I can tell you responsibly that this photo does not have any traces of post-processing. Any self-righteous processing will only lower her original beauty and be superfluous. Brothers, you can click on his profile picture to see that he is the champion of last year's national photography competition, and it has official certification. Damn! Now I don't even have a reason to comfort myself. I'm even more envious. I'm super jealous. Looking through the barrage of comments on the tablet computer, I saw so many people envying me for being able to marry such a stunningly beautiful wife. If Chin Fan said he was unhappy, that would definitely be a lie. After all, the thing Chin Fan was most proud of in his life was marrying Guan Shanhua. Mr. Chen, your wife is so beautiful. I wonder what she does for a living. A star? A model? Lu Xinrui asked what everyone wanted to ask. Neither. Chen Fan shook his head. Her job is simple and complicated at the same time. She is an archaeological assistant. Such a beauty, instead of joining the entertainment industry to feast our eyes on beauty lovers, actually becomes an archaeological assistant, exposed to the wind and rain all day long. It's such a waste of talent. You're right, I really want to ship her. Such a recognizable beauty hasn't appeared in the entertainment industry for decades. Please let your wife debut. If she doesn't become popular, it will be unforgivable. It's great to be able to do what you like, why do you have to enter the entertainment industry? Well said, if Madam really enters the entertainment industry, it would be a waste of talent. In response to this, Chen Fan said, I respect my wife's choice, but I will convey your ideas to her. If she is interested, I will definitely be her strongest supporter. What should I do? I started to envy her for having such a considerate and gentle husband. I would like to call this a perfect answer, you singles, learn from this. A talented man and a beautiful woman, this is what they are talking about, right? I envy such a perfect marriage. Who said marriage is a grave? If you are not sick, come out and take a walk. After finding out the income of Chen Fan and Guan Shanhua, the detectives and treasure appraisal experts began to take action. Watching the two of them searching the room carefully, Chen Fan was very confident that they would not find anything. However, the next second after I thought that, Detective Zhao Tiancheng seemed to have made a discovery. Ms. Lin, please come over here. Lin Han, a national treasure appraiser, immediately came over and asked, did you find anything? I don't think this vase is an ordinary handicraft. Zhao Tiancheng said, pointing to a blue and white porcelain vase placed next to the TV cabinet. Hearing this, Chen Fan smiled faintly and explained, Detective Zhao, I think you must have seen it wrong. This vase was bought by my wife from a street stall for dozens of dollars. It was originally used to grow flowers. However, my memory in this regard is very bad, and I often forget to water it. In addition, my wife is often on business trips, so the plants always die. So I just put them there as a decoration. Mr. Chen, I think the person who was mistaken is you. At this time, Lin Han spoke. He professionally took out a pair of white gloves, put them on, then carefully picked up the knee-high blue and white porcelain vase and studied it carefully. He looked up and down, and did not forget to ask Zhao Tiancheng for help with lighting so that he could see the internal structure clearly. After 3 or 4 minutes, he carefully put the vase back to its original place and took off his gloves. How is it? Master Lin, is there any clue about this vase? Lu Xinrui asked as she got closer. Lin Han focused his eyes on Chen Fan and confirmed again and again, Mr. Chen, are you sure your wife bought this vase from a street stall for dozens of dollars? Yes, I'm very sure. She told me that she bargained with the boss for a long time and her lips were almost worn out before she finally got the item. Chen Fan nodded in affirmation. Brothers, what do you think? Watch on mobile phone. Lying down and watching. I have studied antiques for 2 years. This large vase, in terms of color and texture, does not look like a piece of cheap, factory-made merchandise. It is so exquisite. Meaning, this is actually an antique? It's this big. If it's really an antique, it must be worth tens of thousands, right? Wow, I didn't know there's a way to hide private money. It's true that you never stop learning. Then you should be thankful that the boss didn't come to you and ask for the vase back. Hearing this, Lu Xinrui couldn't hold back and asked, Master Lin, please don't keep us in suspense. The audience in the live broadcast room are very curious about whether this blue and white porcelain vase is real or fake. It's undoubtedly the real thing. And it has a history of more than 2,000 years. Lin Han stated his judgment truthfully. What? 2,000 years. Lu Xinrui was shocked. Zhao Tiancheng folded his arms across his chest and nodded with satisfaction. 2,000 years old. It's so big, it must be worth a lot of money, right? Seeing this comment, Lin Han gave a formal smile and continued answering. Yes. It's very valuable. I personally auctioned a large jar with the same pattern of blue and white water waves, clouds, dragons and lotus flowers 3 years ago. The final transaction price was 34.5 million yuan. Chapter 3, 10,000 times the rebate. Is this a $1 trillion fortune? WTF. Starting with 35 million? Today's episode is a bit exciting. 35 million? You call this private money? Ha! I hid for half a year and only managed to hide 35 yuan and 70 cents. I feel sorry for the brother above, I have 30 cents more than you. Good fellow, you have hidden 36 pieces in half a year, you are very proud, right? Comparing oneself to others is like comparing oneself to a dead person. 35 million? Hearing the price, Chen Fan's smile was somewhat forced, and he asked for confirmation. Master Lin, are you sure you are not kidding me? Even if it's for the show effect, it shouldn't be so exaggerated, right? Are you kidding? Lin Han's eyes suddenly turned cold. Please don't doubt my profession. Seeing that the atmosphere was a little off, Lu Xinrui quickly stepped out and eased the situation. Mr. Chen, Master Lin has a great respect for the profession of treasure appraiser, so she will definitely not lie. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was reckless. Chen Fan adheres to the principle of admitting one's mistakes and standing at attention when being beaten. What's more, it happened in front of the camera, and he didn't want to leave any negative information. Not only did I not gain any traffic, but I also got myself into trouble. No, I'm a little excited too. Lin Han also showed weakness. Then, according to what Miss Lin Han said, this 35 million should be considered the madam's private money, right? Lu Xinrui quickly changed the subject. After all, he's the one who makes a living from this, how could he not have this little bit of common sense? 35 million? When did I say that this vase is worth 35 million? Lin Han asked back. Didn't you just say that you auctioned the same item for 35 million? Lu Xinrui asked curiously. She was pretty sure she had heard it right. It's the same model, but that big jar is half the size of this one. Lin Han's words instantly ignited the live broadcast room. If the smaller half can be sold for 35 million, then this vase must be worth 60 million. Gue, an antique worth over 60 million is used to grow flowers. Isn't that too extravagant? This is really a family whose combined monthly salary barely exceeds 10,000 yuan. Listen to his nonsense. How can he afford to live in such a luxurious villa with a monthly salary of barely over 10,000 yuan? Based on my many years of sales experience, this villa is worth at least several million yuan. I was just comforting myself, even though I'm not as handsome as him, and I don't have a beautiful wife like him, but at least I'm richer than him. I didn't expect that the clown would be me, woo woo woo. So, you mean, this vase is worth 60 million? Lu Xinrui swallowed and confirmed. No. It's worth at least 100 million, or even 150 million. Because I just discovered that the dragon on it is a 5-clawed dragon. It belongs to the Emperor's supplies and the official kiln. Lin Han explained further. Oh my god, 150 million. Tell me your address quickly. I have already bought the stockings and put them on my head. Add me to the above. Is this a net worth of over 100 million? Who is his wife? Chen Fan tried his best to calm down and consoled himself. I think this can only mean that my wife is very lucky, right? What's more, she is an archaeological assistant and has knowledge in this area. It's normal for her to find bargains. It can't be considered private money. Lu Xinrui refuted this. It is precisely because your wife is an archaeological assistant, Mr. Chen, who knew about it but did not report it, that you mistakenly thought it was an ordinary vase on the street stall, that it should be counted as private money. Chen Fan was unable to refute. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering a private money blue and white antique vase. The 10,000-fold rebate has been triggered. The host can choose the following 2 rebate modes. The original value is 150 million, with a 10,000-fold rebate, you can get 1.5 trillion. Return 100 unique blue and white antique vases, double the quality, with a value of no less than 1.5 trillion. 1.5 trillion, and 100 blue and white antique vases of improved quality. Chen Fan was in a dilemma for a moment. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 100 blue and white antique vases. After some mental struggle, Chen Fan chose the latter. The reason is simple: money will only depreciate. But antiques will continue to appreciate in value over time, especially when paired with the word unique. If we can find a reliable auction house, these 100 antique vases will definitely be worth more than 1.5 trillion. Congratulations to the host for completing the first rebate mission and receiving a novice gift package. Newbie gift pack. Because of the system, Chen Fan didn't expect to become a trillionaire in an instant, but what he didn't expect was that there were extra rewards. Do you want to open the novice gift package? Turn on. Opening the newbie gift pack. Opening successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a god-level singing voice. Double your looks. 1 billion. Every reward was beyond Chen Fan's expectations. Mr. Chen? Seeing that Chen Fan was in a daze for a long time without responding, Lu Xinrui came to him and waved. Ah! What happened? Chen Fan quickly came to his senses. It seems that you are very surprised. Lu Xinrui regretted saying this. This is a question you ask even though you already know the answer. Who wouldn't be surprised if this happened to them? It's really a little unexpected. Chen Fan still felt that this could not be considered private money, and thought that Guan Shanyue must have been hiding it because she was worried about scaring him. But he didn't act stubbornly in front of the camera and reduce his favorability. Why do I suddenly feel that he seems more handsome than before? Is it true that I am not the only one who feels this way? He is indeed more handsome and more elegant. I think it may be because of disappointment that there is a touch of melancholy? No, it's really cool. I feel like every screenshot can be used as a wallpaper. I unilaterally declare that he is my new husband. Wake up, he's already married and has a wife. Noticing the barrage, Chen Fan knew that the doubling of appearance gained from the novice gift package had taken effect. Mr. Chen, we are sorry to tell you, private money detective, you have failed. You have two choices. First, the show ends and you get a consolation package. Second. He raised his second finger and continued, continue the show and we will find more secret money for you. I choose the second one. Chen Fan said without hesitation. Because this is a perfect solution for him. It would be possible to be more certain whether Guan Shanyue really hid more private money from him. Even if you really hide it, you can still make a fortune by taking advantage of the 10,000-fold rebate system. Is there any better business in the world than this? No. Luckily he didn't refuse. Yes, this episode was a huge success. It started with 150 million in private money. What else will happen next? This is definitely the most luxurious issue. It's nice to see my husband one more time. Stop talking nonsense, he is obviously my husband. I really want to know, what would his wife think if she knew that her secret money had been exposed? Lu Xinrui was also very happy, and Chen Fan agreed to continue the show. She has reason to believe that this episode will most likely be the pinnacle of her career. With a bright smile, then I declare, private money detective, proceed. Chapter 4. This thing was once exclusive to the royal family. I don't know how I can find out the secret money later. Photographer, please take more pictures of the goddess. I came here specifically for her. I should have taken more pictures of my husband. Hey, are you guys missing the point? The key is private money, right? The audience has their own ideas, and Lu Xinrui certainly won't answer every one of them, she will only selectively interact. Of course, just ignore the haters and trolls. There is no need to pay attention to them. If it is really excessive, just block them directly. Out of sight, out of mind. Zhao Tiancheng and Lin Han continued to search the living room meticulously for any details that might have been overlooked. Seeing their performance, Chen Fan was a little nervous, wondering if they would really find something. Suddenly, Lin Han looked like he was staring at something. Well. Whatever you fear, it will come true. Come here. Lu Xinrui quickly signaled to the photographer to follow her to Lin Han. He moved very gently, afraid of disturbing Lin Han. Following her line of sight, my eyes finally landed on an ashtray that looked like it had been cut with a diamond-like craftsmanship and was placed on the glass coffee table. Under the light, it is very dazzling and colorful. Those who know it is an ashtray, but those who don't know it might think it is some treasure. What's wrong with this ashtray? It looks quite ordinary. I have a similar one on hand. Don't tell me that this ashtray is an antique, then I must doubt the authenticity of this program. I hope the production team won't do anything to ruin the show for the sake of show effects. After all, I have been following it for quite a long time. Master Lin, is there any problem with this ashtray? Lu Xinrui asked curiously. Lin Han was just about to speak when his eyes were attracted by Lu Xinrui's fingers. To be more precise, the diamond ring on her finger. Then he asked, don't you think that the light emitted by this ashtray is very similar to the ring on your hand? Ring? Lu Xinrui looked at the diamond ring on her finger, then looked at the ashtray which was much bigger than her palm. After a brief thought, his eyes suddenly widened in shock, his mouth opened into an O shape, he raised his hands to cover his face, with an expression of disbelief. After hearing these words, some quick-thinking viewers in the live broadcast room reacted and expressed their guesses. Oh my god! Could it be that this ashtray is not made of glass, but of diamonds? How big a diamond would it take to make such a big ashtray? Wow, a diamond as small as a grain of rice can be sold for tens of thousands of dollars, so how much would such a big diamond ashtray be worth? Astronomical figures. Come on, diamonds are just hype, there are actually a lot of them. But you have to admit that it is indeed worth it, and many people are willing to pay for it. Seeing these comments, Lin Han smiled and said, that's right, diamonds may not be as valuable and expensive as you think. But, I can tell you responsibly that with so many diamonds, even if the global production is high, there won't be many to be found. Moreover, the diamond material used to make this ashtray is top-notch in terms of both refractive index and dispersion. It is absolutely priceless. Antique vases worth hundreds of millions are used as decorations and to grow flowers, and priceless diamonds are used as ashtrays. Could this family be any more outrageous? I just want to know what his wife's true identity is. This has completely exceeded the concept of private money, right? So, how much is this thing worth? It seems that the audience is very curious about the value of this ashtray. He paused halfway through his speech. It's just because Lu Xinrui has never thought of linking the words ashtray and diamond together, she always feels that it's too cheap. I never thought that someone would be rich enough to use such a large diamond to make an ashtray. This is really too extravagant. It's outrageous. About 120 years ago, a diamond weighing 3,106 carats was discovered in the Yufei Premier mine, about 1.2 kilograms, and was estimated to be worth $7.5 billion at the time. It was of excellent quality and huge in size, but no wealthy businessman dared to bid for it. It was eventually purchased by the government and given to the royal family of Gentleman Country as a birthday gift. Later, the diamond was divided into 9 pieces and inlaid on royal items, such as scepters, crowns, etc. Lin Han said what he knew. 7.5 billion 120 years ago was still US dollars. That is equivalent to more than 50 billion now. Brother, wake up, it's been over 100 years, don't you know how fast prices have risen? I searched online, at least 30 times. 30 times, wouldn't that be a trillion level? This is too outrageous. Too exaggerated. I took a closer look. The quality of the diamond in this ashtray is better and bigger than the one from 100 years ago. It is definitely worth trillions. Lin Han concluded. When these words were spoken, countless people were shocked. Major auction cities even rushed in upon hearing the news and announced that they would conduct the auction on behalf of the buyer without charging any fees. Why no fees? The reason is simple. Being able to auction treasures of this level will definitely make the entire auction city famous. The value of this is immeasurable. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. Here is a top-quality diamond ashtray. The 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Chen Fan originally wanted to say something, but when the system voice sounded in his mind, Chen Fan knew that no matter how much he said, it would be meaningless. This thing is actually made of diamonds. Chen Fan and Guan Shanyue do not have the habit of smoking. The reason why this ashtray is placed here is because Guan Shanyue said that it would be useful if a smoking friend came to the house. Chen Fan never took it seriously. Who would have thought that this thing is worth trillions? Faced with 2 plans for a 10,000-fold rebate, Chen Fan chose money. The reason is very simple. On the one hand, the diamond industry is too complicated. On the other hand, who can afford diamonds that are already so valuable if there is a 10,000-fold rebate? If you are short of money, just knock one off and sell it? Why not choose money first? Congratulations to the host for winning 1.5 Jing. If Chen Fan remembered correctly, the word Jing was ranked 5 places after Qi. Now, money is really just a string of numbers to him. As for the sudden increase in such a large sum of money, will it be noticed by the authorities? The system's answer was, host, don't worry. This system will perfect everything. You just need to enjoy your life. Chen Fan likes this attitude. Then I looked at it and found that the system did not actively assign various tasks to itself. However, there is indeed a task panel. Achievement mission, successfully discovered a private stash of money, status, completed. Achievement mission, successfully discovered private money 5 times, status, unfinished. Does this mean that as long as you discover the secret money 5 times, you can get an extra reward? Chen Fan is no longer interested in money. What really interested him were skills like God-level singing voice, doubled appearance, and his own bonuses. I can't help but wish in my heart, wife, you have to hide more of your own money. Since it is a foregone conclusion, why not make good use of it and strengthen ourselves? Could it be that Chen Fan had to hide in the corner alone, like a resented young wife, drawing a circle and cursing Guan Shangyue for betraying his trust? Chapter 5, is this Chinese painting that has disappeared for many years hanging in your home? Based on Chen Fan's understanding of Guan Shangyue, he always felt that she seemed to have her own difficulties. I thought I would call and ask after the show is over. Now that I have been discovered, there is no need to hide it any longer, right? Mr. Chen? Hearing Lu Xinrui's voice, Chen Fan came back to his senses and stopped thinking, what's wrong? It's nothing serious, I'm just curious, how did you and your wife know each other? Chen Fan knew that Lu Xinrui was asking him on behalf of the audience in the live broadcast room. She did not intend to hide it and started to tell the story. The story started 3 years ago. It was raining heavily that day. She seemed to have met with an accident and fell in front of my house with injuries all over her body. I didn't expect that the way you and your wife met would be so special. In Lu Xinrui's opinion, this kind of development is very common in TV dramas and movies, but in real life, most people will never encounter it in their lifetime. Of course, this doesn't mean that she thinks Chen Fan is definitely lying. Lu Xinrui was quite confident in her eyes. She was sure that what Chen Fan said was true. After hearing this, the audience in the live broadcast room also turned on detective mode. This plot is really like a movie plot, full of drama. Is there a possibility that, like in the movie, the heroine is actually a hidden tycoon? Are you trying to say that the reason you didn't tell him everything was because you didn't want him to be drawn into the vortex of power? From the photos, she does have the temperament of a rich lady. When will such a beautiful and rich woman like this fall from the sky? Take a shower and go to bed, dreams can contain anything. Lu Xinrui looked around and asked again, by the way, Mr. Chen, is this villa in your name or your wife's name? It was my wife's personal property before, but after we got married, she insisted on transferring it to my name. After hearing Chen Fan's answer, the speed at which the barrage of comments refreshed suddenly increased a lot. Is this the charm of good looks? Get a big villa as a gift immediately after you get married. Hey, little brat, you are so lucky. I am crying with envy, really. If I could meet such a goddess wife, I wouldn't mind losing 10 years of my life. Taking her eyes off the bullet screen, Lu Xinrui continued to ask, then aren't you curious? As an archaeological assistant, how can your wife afford a villa of this level with a salary of several thousand yuan a month? I asked. Chen Fan couldn't be so slow-witted. She said her parents bought it for her. Excuse me, what do my father-in-law and mother-in-law do? Lu Xinrui took the opportunity to ask. I don't know. Chen Fan shook his head. I have very little contact with them. I have only met them a few times. They spend most of their time traveling abroad. Is that so? Lu Xinrui felt more and more that this plot was very familiar. In short, one thing is certain, his wife must be no ordinary person. She is most likely the daughter of a wealthy family, and one of the most powerful ones. Lu Xinrui wanted to continue asking Chen Fan about Guan Shangyue. But out of the corner of his eye he noticed that Lin Han seemed to have made another gain. At this moment, she was standing in front of a high wall with her arms folded across her chest, looking up at a huge painting. Lu Xinrui walked over and recognized it at a glance. It was Sunflower, one of the world's 10 most famous natural paintings painted 130 years ago by Larkin Fisher, a master of ink painting who was hailed abroad as a rare talent in a century. I think this must be a modern work of art. Lu Xinrui asserted confidently. Oh? Why do you think that? Lu Xinrui always felt that Lin Han was asking questions even though she already knew the answer. As a master of treasure appraisal, how could she not know that the famous painting of Sunflower has been collected in the National Art Gallery of the Gentleman Country? Obviously, the audience in the live broadcast room had the same idea as Lu Xinrui on this matter. This painting cannot possibly be real. I saw it on a short video before, about a sunflower exhibition. But we have to admit that even if it is a fake painting, the skill is really extraordinary and it can be mistaken for the real thing. Nonsense, otherwise how could Master Lin make a mistake? Come to think of it, this is the first time that Master Lin has made a mistake, right? As an oil painter, this painting is so beautiful. Even though I know it is fake, I am still willing to pay 1 million for it. 1 million? What you think in your heart is what you say. After finishing his speech, he did not forget to make a joke. Master Lin, you are not going to tell me that the sunflower painting hanging in the National Gallery of Art is a fake painting, and this one is actually the real one, right? What if I say yes? Lin Han asked seriously without changing his expression. Master Lin, please stop joking. It's impossible that all the experts in the art gallery are wrong, right? Lu Xinrui forced a smile. It's not that they made a mistake, but they had to do it to save face. Do you remember the Battle of Gentleman Country more than 100 years ago? In fact, many people in the industry have been speculating, and they can provide enough evidence to prove that the Chinese painting of sunflowers was stolen by the enemy 100 years ago. It's just that they have never admitted it. Lin Han said firmly, whether you believe it or not, based on my professional judgment, this is definitely a genuine sunflower. Those who believe in Lin Han are always a minority. Although she is a well-known master in the field of treasure appraisal. But which treasure appraiser in the art gallery doesn't have multiple halos on his head? The minority will never be able to beat the majority. Afterwards, Lu Xinrui cleverly changed the topic. Lin Han was also very tactful. He walked down the steps given by Lu Xinrui and continued to look for other private money. We are all old friends, and the audience did not take advantage of the topic. People make mistakes and horses stumble. It is normal to make a mistake once. I am still looking forward to what amazing discoveries Lin Han will make next. Only Chen Fan had a serious expression. In my mind, the system's gradually familiar voice sounded, "Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. A world-class painting sunflower, a 10,000-fold rebate has been triggered." Chen Fan was stunned. This is actually an authentic painting. The Chinese paintings from the country of gentlemen are actually hung in his own home? The mood is extremely complicated. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the world-class painting plus 10,000. Although it was his own choice, Chen Fan couldn't help but complain in his heart. They treasure this painting so much that they have sent heavy troops to guard it. Moreover, it is a fake painting. And you just sell it to me wholesale? At the same time, screenshots of the photo of the sunflower painting were quickly circulated on major art forums. He was also noticed by an art professor from a gentleman country who came to teach in Daxia. After repeated confirmation, he quickly sent it to his mentor who was the manager of the Gentleman's Country Art Museum. Chapter 6. You call this a toy? A piece of junk? Edie Carson, my mentor, had just finished a management meeting when she felt the vibration of her cell phone. When I took it out and read it, I was very surprised by this news coming from the other side of the ocean. After clicking to view the content, his footsteps stopped, his face suddenly froze, and his smile disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. Put the file bag in your hand aside, free your hands, and use 2 fingers to zoom in on the photo, zooming in again and again. Observe every detail carefully. Teacher, what's wrong with you? Noticing that Carson was in a strange state, a middle-aged man came up and asked. Bauervis, send someone to investigate and confirm it immediately. Investigation? Before Paulvis could ask, Carson handed him his cell phone. Paulvis is Carson's most proud student and right-hand man. There is no need to hide anything from him. He is a trustworthy person. Bowers took the phone, looked down, and suddenly his eyes widened. What is this? It's very similar, isn't it? Carson asked. It's true. Paulvis nodded heavily. Then he assured Carson, Teacher, don't worry, I will definitely do a good job of this. Well, go ahead. He withdrew his gaze from Paulvis who was leaving and looked at his own hands, which were shaking with excitement as he held the phone, and his 5 fingers tightened their grip a little more. Ha! Carson exhaled heavily and said in a voice that only he could hear, I didn't expect that the priceless treasure of sunflower actually still exists in this world. Who is he? Sliding the finger across the photo and moving to the right edge of the photo, half of a man's face can be vaguely seen. This person is Chen Fan. At this time, he was unaware that he and the painting were being targeted. Close the system panel. His eyes moved back and forth between Zhao Tiancheng and Lin Han, two experts in private money, observing their every word in action. Now Chen Fan, like many viewers in the live broadcast room, is very curious about how much private money these two people can find from this villa. Open the chest of drawers. Zhao Tiancheng's eyes were sharp and he immediately reached out and took out a small silver gadget. Detective Zhao, what is this? Lu Xinrui and the photographer strode up to Zhao Tiancheng and asked straight to the point. Chen Fan blurted out his words before Zhao Tiancheng could. It's just a small toy. My wife picked it up on the road when she went out to buy groceries. It looked quite delicate, so she just brought it back. Haha, it seems I'm not the only one with this little habit. Indeed, when I see those gadgets that are not broken, I always feel that it is a waste to just leave them there, but if I pick them up and take them home, they are of no use to me. The mold of this sports car is quite exquisite, similar to the Sonic sports car. One of the top sports cars worth more than 70 million and limited to only 3 units worldwide? Go find some pocket money now, why waste time on this crap? Broken thing? Zhao Tiancheng laughed when he saw this comment. Detective Zhao, is there anything funny? Why not share it with the audience? Lu Xinrui played her role as a host. I laugh at the fact that someone would treat something worth $40,000 as junk. Zhao Tiancheng replied. $40,000? These children's toys that can be found everywhere on the roadside stalls are worth $40,000. Detective Zhao must have his reasons for saying so. Perhaps the shock was too strong. I always feel that $40,000 is nothing. Am I getting carried away? Compared to the private money just now, these $40,000 are only about $200,000. Only a few $100,000? Boss, Vini 50 to see my strength. Is this little thing actually worth so much money? Chen Fan couldn't help but sigh that his wife was really lucky. You can pick up such valuable things just by picking them up. Because there are only 3 of this thing in the world, if it is lost or damaged, we can only contact the manufacturer to redo it. Zhao Tiancheng didn't keep the secret any longer, opened the mechanism, and split the sports car into 2. The key-like serrated shape is revealed, and the materials and craftsmanship are more special. Wait. I just searched and found that in the video posted by the son of the richest man in Taba, who owns one of the Sonic sports cars, the car key is exactly the same as this one. According to online news, the Sonic sports car number 2 was bought by the son of a hawkish mining tycoon, while the one number 3 was bought by the son of the richest man in Teba. As for number 1, there has been little news about it. An anonymous person claiming to be an insider once broke the news that it was bought by a mysterious rich man in Dasha. It turns out to be true. Is it so amazing? There are only 3 top-of-the-line sports cars in the world, and they are numbered 1. They are in the hands of this family? Are they richer than the richest man in a country? Shocking remarks continued. Is it possible that it is a counterfeit? Since Zhao Tiancheng saw this barrage, he would definitely not choose to ignore it. He denied it, it's impossible. This process consumes a lot of resources and time. Besides, who would be free to make this kind of thing? Who would they sell it to? After listening to it, the audience felt that it made sense. Most importantly, they did not doubt whether the family was qualified to own this sports car worth more than 70 million yuan. They are more qualified than anyone else. When the camera moved to Chen Fan, he said, I thought, maybe the car owner lost his keys, and my wife happened to pick them up? Besides, it's been a while since I picked up the key and my family only has one car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. It is indeed possible. Perhaps, this time it was just luck? I would love to have such luck if I could pick up 200,000 yuan as soon as I go out. It's really unfair that I'm rich and lucky. First, you need to understand that luck is something that is determined at the time of reincarnation. Can I take this key and go out and try it? Zhao Tiancheng asked Chen Fan for his opinion. Go ahead. Chen Fan agreed. It is speculated that Zhao Tiancheng was probably wondering whether the car in his home was converted from a sports car. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Because Chen Fan had searched for the Sonic sports car, height, weight, and body shape were 2 completely different things. How to transform a sports car into an SUV? Not to mention, this SUV was picked up by Chen Fan and Guan Shanyue at the Forest store together on their wedding anniversary last year. It's absolutely impossible to fake it. Unless that Forest shop is Guan Shanyue's property, and he is colluding with her to frame himself. The probability is too slim. Lin Han did not join in the fun and continued searching in the living room. Chen Fan and Lu Xinrui followed Zhao Tiancheng and the photographer, leading millions of viewers to the outside of the villa. Because of the antique vase and the diamond fiberglass incident, and with the help of the operation team, the popularity of the show Private Money Detective on Doucha Live has exceeded 100 million words. The maximum number of online users reached a staggering 12 million. At this point in time, it can be said to be quite amazing. This made Lu Xinrui even more convinced that this family has great potential. You know, how long has it been live? There are already such terrifying data. Boom! Afterwards, at Zhao Tiancheng's request, Chen Fan opened the rolling door of the garage. Looking at the SUV, Zhao Tiancheng pressed the hidden button of the key with a try-it attitude. No response. Knock knock knock. Just when Zhao Tiancheng was feeling a little disappointed about this, a voice came from behind the wall next door. It was like thunder, falling into everyone's ears. Chapter 7, 10,000 times rebate, I have houses all over the world? The sound seems to come from the villa next door? Lu Xinrui asked uncertainly. Zhao Tiancheng is a man of action, and with his agile skills, he looks like he is filming a kung fu movie. With a push of his feet and the coordination of his hands, he could easily climb a wall that was at least 2 meters high. Then, as expected, I saw a silver sports car parked in the yard, with a luxurious design and extremely smooth lines. The car lights stopped flashing at this moment and fell silent. Zhao Tiancheng used one hand and his legs to support his body to prevent himself from falling. Then free your other hand to pick up the key, aim it and press it. Knock knock knock. The horn sounded again. Then he let go with satisfaction, jumped off the wall, returned to the group, and looked at Chen Fan. Chen Fan knew what Zhao Tiancheng wanted to ask, and before he opened his mouth, he shook his head and said, I don't know about the villa next door. As neighbors, have you never visited each other in all these years? Zhao Tiancheng asked indirectly. No. Chen Fan still shook his head. In all these years, I have never seen anyone come out of there, or even make a sound. I always thought no one lived here. I see. If I'm not mistaken, the supersonic sports car worth 70 million and the villa should belong to your wife's assets. Listening to the conversation between Zhao Tiancheng and Chen Fan, Lu Xinrui always felt that she, the host, was like air. The only thing we could do was to ask the photographer to walk to the wall and raise the camera as high as possible to see if we could capture the scene behind the wall. Fuck. Is it so exciting? A sports car worth tens of millions and a villa. No wonder his wife gave him a villa as a gift as soon as they got married. It turns out he has another one privately. Is it possible that there are more than these two sets? This lady is so mysterious, could she be the daughter of the richest man in Daxia? Won't he be the heir to the richest man in the future? Oh my god. What kind of incredible luck is this? I don't have to do anything, and $1 trillion fortune is delivered to my door. The audience in the live broadcast room was indeed right about this point. Chen Fan didn't have to do anything, as mountains of gold and silver were delivered to his door, and the value was far more than 1 trillion. Even a trillionaire cannot compare to the character Jing. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. A sports car worth tens of millions, and a 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for winning the top limited edition sports car plus 1,000. The sacrifice in quantity means a leap in individual quality. It is no longer something that can be simply explained by the two words tens of millions. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. A set of luxurious villas, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the luxury villa plus 1,000. These villas, according to the system, are scattered all over the world. There are villas on the hill, villas with sea views, villas by the lake. He is now the only man in the world who owns a house, no, a villa. Rent out all these villas. Even if the system is untied now, Chen Fan still doesn't need to worry about having no money. He can live a carefree life and collect money while lying down. But compared to that, Chen Fan was more curious about whether there might be other private money hidden in the villa next door besides the sports car. He was curious, and so were the audience in the live broadcast room, including Lu Xinrui and the others. But because I don't have the key, I can't go there for the time being. The main gate and the door of the villa are equipped with 24-hour security system. If anyone breaks in by force, the police will be called immediately, even if it is the property of Chen Fan's wife. There's no reason to cause trouble. You all say that the villa and the key belong to the lady, but I have a different opinion. Could it be that the key was really dropped by the owner of the house next door? Even if he is not at home for a long time, you can't deprive him of his existence. A small number of people hold the same opinion as this statement. Lu Xinrui and Zhao Tianchang also considered this possibility and did not mention much about the villa. Besides, there is a lot of private money in the villa behind waiting to be searched, and now is not the time to divert attention. Only Chen Fan was 100% sure that the villa and the sports car parked in the yard were indeed owned by Guan Shangyue. Otherwise, the system would not give me so many rewards. Chen Fan kept his mouth shut and said nothing about this matter. If someone asks me why I am so sure, I can't tell them it's the system, right? As for the existence of the system, Chen Fan was already prepared to take it to his grave. After several people returned to the villa together. Then we saw Lin Han looking like he had made a new discovery and had been waiting for a long time. It seems that our master Lin has made another great discovery. Lu Xinrui knows how to mobilize the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Wow! It's only been a few minutes? I always feel like there's private money everywhere in this house. Can I have it? You go? Even if it's right in front of you, can you recognize it? If you don't have the skills, don't take on the job. Master Lin, what did you find this time? Lu Xinrui asked straight to the point. This. Lin Han took out a booklet from behind. The cover is yellow and has a pattern similar to brocade clouds. Chen Fan recognized at a glance what that thing was used for and where Lin Han found it. For some reason, the coffee table was uneven, so Chen Fan asked Guan Shangyue to find something to cushion it. What she gave him was this booklet. I thought I would have time to repair it, but I forgot. After all, I seldom bend down to look. What is this? Lu Xinrui couldn't see the value of it. Lin Han opened his arms as wide as possible, unfolding the booklet into a long strip. On the white paper, lines of calligraphy were written in a flamboyant style. The characters were vigorous and powerful, like the edge of a knife. There are also many red seals on it, which gives it a sense of age. The Great Zhou Emperor's seal? Some sharp-eyed viewers noticed 2 points at a glance. Da Zhou? Isn't that an ancient country from more than 3,000 years ago? It turns out that this is the handwriting of the Emperor of the Great Zhou. No wonder the font is so domineering and shocking. Written by the Emperor? How valuable would that be? Priceless. It should be exhibited in a museum so that ordinary people like us can also have a chance to see the Emperor's literary talent. Moral kidnapping is not acceptable. People can do whatever they want with their things. Could this family be tomb robbers? Where did they get so many amazing antiques? Is Madame the 38th generation heir of the thieves sect? Your imagination is really big. Master Lin, is this really the handwriting of the Emperor of the Great Zhou? It was the first time that Lu Xinrui saw such a precious treasure, and she asked with respect. The paper is fine, the words are fine, and the imperial seal is also fine. This imperial seal is now on display in the Jiangqing Museum. Lin Han has seen the printed renderings many times, and they can also be easily found on the internet. Hearing this, Lu Xinrui quickly took out her phone and searched and compared them. It's exactly the same. Handwritten by an emperor more than 3,000 years ago, I never thought I would have the honor to see it. Screenshot. Crazy screenshot. Hello, I am a staff member of Jiangqing Museum. Can I take a look at your private message? Hello, I'm from the Imperial Capital Museum. In addition to the audience who expressed surprise, there were also some who claimed to be museum staff and came to the show Private Money Detective. I want to get Chen Fan's contact information through the program team. The purpose, of course, is to obtain this priceless treasure. It is rare, extremely rare, to have handwriting of such quality that could have survived 3,000 years ago, and that was written by an emperor. It plays a vital role in the research and advancement of historical culture. They can buy it for a fee. In response, Chen Fan said that he could not make a decision because it was Guan Shanyue's private property after all. He promised on camera, when she comes back, I will convey your words truthfully. Please give me some time. By the way, Master Lin, where did you find this imperial handwriting? Lu Xinrui asked. It must be hidden very deeply and very cleverly, right? Chapter 8, Priceless Treasures to Use as Table Legs? 10 Pull Skill Card. Hidden very deeply? Very cleverly? Recalling my experience of finding this handwritten book. Simply because something fell. I guess no one would have thought that such a priceless treasure would be used as a table leg in this home? Isn't it? According to Lu Xinrui's understanding, this kind of thing must not be displayed in the open, otherwise it would be too easy to be discovered. Compared to other ancient fonts, the Dezhou font is actually quite easy to recognize with a little imagination. Lin Han glanced at Chen Fan and said, "Actually, I found this handwritten book under this coffee table." Under the coffee table? Lu Xinrui frowned slightly. He leaned over and placed his hand on the coffee table, just about to confirm whether there was any secret compartment or some other mechanism. As a result, the coffee table tilted suddenly and he almost fell down. "Be careful." Fortunately, Chen Fan intervened in time and supported Lu Xinrui. She was wearing high heels today. If she really fell, she would probably have to go to the hospital. "Thanks." "You're welcome." After making sure Lu Xinrui was standing firmly, Chen Fan withdrew his hand. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room were already scrambling to analyze the situation. The tilted coffee table. I don't think this has happened before. Could it be that this handwritten book has always been used as a table leg? Priceless treasure as table legs? What a waste! What a waste! Poverty limits my imagination. Chen Fan didn't have time to read the comments. The system panel popped up in front of me, and the system voice sounded in my mind. "Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. A handwritten note from the Great Zhou Emperor, a 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a random rare treasure plus 100. Chen Fan opened the system backpack, took a quick look and scanned it. Surprisingly, many valuable paintings and calligraphy, as well as antique porcelain, which had long since disappeared in the torrent of history and no longer existed, have been restored by the system. It is no exaggeration to say that any one of them can shock the entire Daxia and the whole world. Let them experience the powerful charm of the ancient Daxia culture. Chen Fan really didn't expect that the system had such a perverted ability, and he could truly recover what he had lost. Congratulations to the host for completing the achievement task and receiving an achievement gift pack. On the virtual panel, the text changes. So fast? Without further ado, open it immediately. Opening the achievement gift package. Open successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill of 10 consecutive card draw plus 1. Skill card drawing 10 times? Quite interesting. Mr. Chen. Seeing Lin Han walking up to him, Chen Fan had to stop thinking about preparing 10 consecutive draws and closed the system panel. This is for you. Please take good care of it. As an expert in appraising treasures, Lin Han really didn't want to see this priceless treasure being used as a table leg again. Okay. Chen Fan took the Emperor's handwriting. Just as I was about to say something, my stomach suddenly growled twice. He touched his stomach with one hand, raised his other hand, scratched his head and said, "I'm sorry, I haven't eaten much today. I'll go get something to fill my stomach. Do you want to eat something while you're at it?" "No need to trouble you, we just finished eating." Lin Han shook his head and declined. Lu Xinrui, Zhao Tianchang is the same as her. But under Chen Fan's persuasion, he decided to sit down and rest for a while, and have a cup of tea or something. By the way, you can ask Chen Fan more about Guan Shanyue. Those people in the live broadcast room were extremely curious about her. People came to the kitchen. Chen Fan opened the refrigerator, took out a steak he had bought online, and kept talking about the love story between him and Guan Shanyue. Chen Fan himself clearly felt that if he told them about this kind of thing, they would definitely be bored. Who would have thought that everyone listened with such gusto and even thought it was not enough? The live broadcast room even called it dog abuse. But he enjoys this feeling of being abused and has fun in it. When it comes to love, other people's love is sweeter. Since they like to listen, Chen Fan doesn't care. While busy melting the butter and frying the steak, he continued to talk about the little things with Guan Shanyue that were deeply engraved in his mind. Halfway through the conversation, he suddenly rummaged through boxes and cabinets, looking puzzled. "Strange, I remember it was clearly here. Damn. Why did you stop at such a critical moment? Keep going. That's our first kiss. If I remember correctly, this program should be called Private Money War, right? What? Don't like watching? What does it matter? It's not the official version anyway. If you don't like it, you can quit and wait for the TV edited version. Who said I don't like watching it? Just complaining. Oh. Found it. Chen Fan found the half bottle of red wine left over from yesterday. When it was poured into the pot, flames rose, which was very cool and attracted cheers from the audience. I didn't expect you to have such a skill, Mr. Chen. Lu Xinrui praised him generously. It's rare to find a man as handsome as you who can cook. I didn't know how to cook before, so I always ordered takeout. But Shanyua doesn't know how to cook either, and I was afraid that she wouldn't get enough nutrition if she had to eat takeout every day with me, so I taught myself a little bit, Chen Fan explained. Good fellow. He tricked the dog in and killed it. You call this learning a little? Hundreds of millions of points is more correct. Why did I meet such a good man? It's okay, I won't meet such a rich woman. It seems that most of the time, the world is fair. Putting the bottle of red wine aside, Chen Fan observed the color of the meat, ready to serve at any time. He has eaten this steak many times. 9/10 rare is the best. If it is more rare, he will not be able to chew it. The red wine and butter are perfectly mixed, bubbling, and the aroma of wine and butter permeates and spreads. It makes you swallow your saliva uncontrollably. Only then did I realize that Chen Fan's craftsmanship seemed to be even more advanced than I had imagined. Suddenly I regretted not agreeing to have one before. I regret so much that I can only swallow my saliva. At this time, Lin Han narrowed his eyes slightly, looking very focused. Is there any problem with that bottle of wine? Zhao Tiancheng followed Lin Han's gaze and his eyes finally fell on the bottle of red wine. I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know much about red wine, Lin Han said uncertainly. Zhao Tiancheng had lived for more than 30 years without drinking a drop of alcohol, so he couldn't provide any help in this regard. He stood up and walked forward, asked Chen Fan for a bottle of red wine, and placed it in front of Lin Han so that she could see it clearly. The cameraman adjusted the lens and focused quickly. Maybe someone in the live broadcast room can help? There are tens of millions of people, it's impossible that none of them drink, right? This seems to be wine from Chateau Conti. Yes, it is indeed the logo of Chateau Conti, but I have never seen this cover. It looks expensive. Mr. Chen, may I ask where you got this red wine? Lu Xinrui asked. The gift my wife's company gave me is not valuable. Chen Fan has been using it as cooking wine. Was it a gift from my wife's company? For some reason, when I heard that this red wine was related to Guan Shanyue, several people subconsciously thought that this matter must not be simple. I know a master who collects various world-famous wines. Maybe he knows what kind of wine this is and how much it is worth. Zhao Tiancheng took out his mobile phone and decided to ask for help. After finding the other party's name in the contact list, make a call. The call was connected quickly, but the grandson on the other end was Xia Yichang. Okay, photos, right? I'll send them to you right away, thank you. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Tiancheng added Xia Yichang's contact information, took 8 or 9 photos of the bottle body, bottle bottom, and bottle mouth, and sent them all. I got a reply from the other party very quickly. Just want to throw it away, Romani Conti 109 model, about 30 years ago, each bottle is worth 180,000. Chapter 9, Another Secret. Returning to a winery. What do you mean? Seeing that Zhao Tiancheng was slow to speak, Lin Han couldn't help but ask. 180,000 for a single unit. Zhao Tiancheng said truthfully. A bottle of 180,000 yuan red wine, used as cooking wine for frying steak? The life of rich people is really beyond my comprehension. Shit, I work so hard and only make that much in a whole year. Boss, please stop being so Versailles, okay? Give us a chance to survive. At this time, Chen Fan came to the table with a steak. Both the color and the presentation of the steak could compete with the best in the restaurant. If you don't want to eat, then I won't be polite. Chen Fan picked up the steak that had been cut in advance with chopsticks, and then put it into his mouth 3 times in a row. I'm not bragging, the heat is really well controlled and the seasoning is just right. One bite, at least a few $1,000s, right? There are definitely thousands. I'm so greedy, what should I do? Luckily I ordered fried chicken, which was just delivered. Holding half a bag of spicy noodles, shivering. Thousands of dollars a mouthful? Ha! Chen Fan laughed, thanks for the compliment. He simply thought that the other party was bragging about the high value of what he made. Mr. Chen, I think you must have misunderstood what they meant. Lu Xinrui spoke up. What does that mean? Chen Fan asked after swallowing his steak. This bottle of wine is worth 180,000 yuan. Lu Xinrui took the bottle of red wine and said to Chen Fan with both hands as if she was holding a child. 180,000? Even Chen Fan was surprised when he heard this number. Madam's company is very generous. Lu Xinrui really didn't know what to say. Indeed, very generous. Afterwards, Chen Fan told the fact that there were more than 3 boxes of this wine, totaling 38 bottles. Guan Shanyue's original explanation for these boxes of red wine was, they were sent by the company. I heard they were discarded wines that couldn't be sold by the winery. There must be no problem with the quality. They should be very good to drink as grape juice. Excuse me, which company does your wife work for? I want to apply for the job right now. 38 bottles, one bottle costs 180,000, that's 6,840,000. Another lie? Private money is everywhere. Ha ha ha. Interesting, really interesting. At this time, in the Xia family study, Xia Yichang was just bored and casually searched for the live broadcast room. I didn't expect to see such an interesting scene as soon as I came in. At this time, the door opened and an old man walked into the room. He was Xia Yichang's grandfather, Xia Zhong. Grandpa. Xia Yichang hurriedly greeted him and stepped forward to support Xia Zhong. What's so funny? Xia Zhong asked. Grandpa, an old friend of yours just called and wanted us to help identify a wine. I have already taken care of it. Romain Conti 109, about 30 years old, the man had 4 cases at home, worth more than 6 million. His wife actually lied to him, saying it was low-quality wine distributed by the company. And then, poof. He used it to fry steak, which he bought online. Don't you think this is a waste of food? Xia Yichang helped Xia Zhong to his seat and sat down. It's really a waste to do this with a bottle of wine that costs 180,000 yuan. However, the fact that he was able to get 4 boxes shows that his wife is not an ordinary person. Xia Zhong expressed his opinion. Then I don't know. I just watched it for a short time. Seeing Xia Zhong raising his hand, Xia Yichang asked in confusion, Grandpa, what are you doing? Are there any photos? Let me see them. Xia Yichang knew that Xia Zhong did not believe in his abilities, but he did not dare to complain. He unlocked his phone and opened the chat history. After clicking on the first picture, Xia Zhong was about to scroll down when his pupil shrank slightly. What is this? Grandpa, is there a problem? This is a big problem. You identified the wrong person. Xia Zhong said angrily. The reason why he was so angry was because Xia Yichang represented the entire Xia family. The Xia family's reputation has been built up bit by bit. Once this matter gets out, they will definitely be ridiculed. Wrong identification? Impossible. Xia Yichang stated his own criteria and basis for judgment, and firmly believed, I made all the identifications according to what you taught me. Ah. Xia Zhong sighed, zoomed in on the photo, pointed at the wine label, and asked, Did you see anything? Xia Yichang leaned his head close and examined it very carefully. After a few seconds, I unexpectedly discovered a colorful light circle that can reflect light. Could this be the masterpiece that Romain Conti created to celebrate the 100th anniversary of the winery, with a global limited edition of 1 million bottles? Because it's a photo, it's not obvious. You finally figured it out. Xia Zhong breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, although he was a little careless, at least there was hope. But isn't this wine almost extinct? Our Xia family has spent so much effort to collect only 7 bottles, and they actually have 4 boxes. At this moment, Xia Yichang felt even more heartbroken, as Chen Fan was wasting such a gift. This famous wine, which is so expensive and in short supply, was actually used by him to fry steak. Grandpa, if I remember correctly, the current price of a bottle of this wine is at least 10 million, right? Xia Yichang confirmed again and again. It can only be higher, not lower. After all, the winemaking master passed away 2 years ago. Xia Zhong nodded. Those 38 bottles are worth 380 million. Xia Yichang hesitated, wondering whether to buy them. It is really hard to bear the thought that Chen Fan might continue to waste the famous wine in the future. In short, the most urgent task right now is to clarify things quickly and correct the mistakes. Xia Zhong reminded. I know, Grandpa. Xia Yichang took out his cell phone, found Zhao Tiancheng, and sent him a message. Buzz buzz buzz. Feeling his phone vibrate, Zhao Tiancheng took it out from his pocket. After carefully reading what Xia Yicheng sent, he raised his hand and said, sorry, let me correct you. I mentioned the wrong name for this bottle of wine. It is indeed Romani Conti 109. But this is not just an ordinary Romani Conti 109. This is a masterpiece limited to 1 million bottles worldwide to celebrate the centenary of the winery. 1 million sounds like a lot. Billions of people in the world, how many bottles are there on average for a million bottles? Moreover, it has been so many years, there must be only a few bottles left in the world. Won't the value of this thing soar? 180,000 is already an exaggeration, how much higher can it go? In addition, the person who appraised this bottle of wine said that he is willing to buy all the red wine in your hands, Mr. Chen, for 10 million per bottle. Xia Yicheng helped Zhao Tiancheng after all. He wanted to convey these words himself, and Zhao Tiancheng must help. Otherwise, if the same thing happens again in the future, how would I have the face to continue asking the Xia family for help? 10 million per bottle. One bottle costs 10 million, 38 bottles, that is 380 million. Holy crap! 10 million for a bottle? Then how much was that bite of steak he just ate worth? I dare not even think about it. Nima, this is too exaggerated. I feel like if I keep watching this, I will really swell to the extreme. Same as before. Sorry, I don't sell it. Surprised, Chen Fan decisively refused. On the one hand, he has money, and on the other hand, the wine tastes quite good. It is so precious, of course I have to keep it for my wife to enjoy. If you think about it, it costs 10 million per bottle, no wonder it tastes so good. At first, Chen Fan was puzzled as to why wine of this quality could not be sold and had to be given away. Now, all the doubts have been resolved. Buzz buzz buzz. Mr. Chen, the other party said they are willing to add another 2 million per bottle. This is already the limit. Zhao Tiancheng said truthfully. I won't sell it no matter how much money you offer. Please convey my message to me. Chen Fan said firmly. Okay. Zhao Tiancheng was only responsible for delivering the message. Persuading Chen Fan? That was not his business. Just do your part. Immediately, on Chen Fan's side, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. 38 bottles of top-quality red wine, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Chen Fan wondered, would the system return 380,000 bottles of such red wine to him? If there really were so many, the value would inevitably drop. Scarcity makes things valuable, and this is not just talk. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Great Summer Blue Butterfly Winery +1. Directly returned a winery to himself? This was something Chen Fan had never expected. Accept it without hesitation. From this moment on, he was also a winery owner and a person with private property. In one word, awesome. At this moment, Chen Fan's cell phone suddenly rang. It shows as an unknown number. Chapter 10, Start the 10 draw streak and call your wife. Chen Fan was very curious about who would call him at this time. And it's an unknown number. Chen Fan had not disclosed his contact information to the program team, so it was impossible for him to be the audience in the live broadcast room, or those collectors, or museum staff. Sorry, I have to take a call. There was no point in thinking too much, so Chen Fan got up and left. Okay. Lu Xinrui nodded and responded. After Chen Fan left, everyone's eyes fell on the plate of steak at the same time. Gulp. They swallowed at the same time. I'm very curious. What would the steak taste like if it was cooked with this red wine worth tens of millions? In the sky, those immortal foods? Seeing these people's performance, the audience in the live broadcast room did not forget to make some fun. Take a bite. Anyway, he has his back to you and you can't see him. That is right, if it's 1 or 2 pieces short, it won't be discovered. Eat it, eat it. Yes, try it, and describe it in more detail. What does this steak that costs millions taste like? In this world, only delicious food is not to be missed, so it is better to act than to be moved. Seeing the content of these comments, Lu Xinrui said unhappily, you are devils, right? Stop bewitching us. On the other hand, Chen Fan ignored them and pressed the answer button. Hello, who are you? Hello, Mr. Chen. I am Zhang Sei, the owner of Blue Butterfly Winery. To be more precise, I should be the former owner. I have received the money. Please give me an address so that I can have someone send you the equity transfer contract. I see. Chen Fan suddenly realized what was happening and thought he was being targeted by some bandit gang. Okay, I'll send it to you later. Is this number okay? Chen Fan asked. No problem, happy cooperation. It's been a pleasure working with you. After hanging up the phone, Chen Fan edited the address and sent it to the other party. Just wait for the contract to be delivered to your doorstep so that you can completely control Blue Butterfly Winery. After dealing with all this, Chen Fan returned to the dining table, only to find that the camera had been put down. Isn't it going to be live anymore? I asked this question, but I was thinking, no, this is just the beginning. I am still counting on you to find more private money for me and get a 10,000-fold rebate. There is enough material for one show, and it's getting late, so we can't keep disturbing you, Lu Xinrui explained. Also, the company wants me to ask for your opinion. Mr. Chen, do you think you can become a permanent guest on our show? Just because the show is so good. Extremely popular. Capital is profit-seeking and will definitely want to seize this opportunity. No problem, you can come anytime. Chen Fan agreed readily. Originally, he was thinking about whether he should hire detectives like Zhao Tiancheng and Lin Han, and treasure appraisers to help him find his private money. It's always the same old saying, since it has already happened, it's better to let it take its course. Make good use of the system and get crazy rebates. Okay. I wish us a pleasant cooperation. Lu Xinrui stood up and extended her hand. It's a pleasure working with you. Chen Fan extended his hand in response. Afterwards, under their arrangement, I recorded the ending preview of the next episode, saying the 4 words "see you later." Then, Mr. Chen, we will take our leave first. Okay, be careful on the road. Chen Fan saw them off. After Lu Xinrui, Lin Han and others got in the car and drove out of sight. After making sure that there was no one around, Chen Fan closed the door and locked it. When he turned around, he immediately summoned the system panel. Switch to the system backpack page and find the 10 draw skill card. Click Use. Drawing 10 times in a row. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Godly Chef. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the inheritance of the miraculous doctor. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title of Master Lyricist and Music Composition Master. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Top Painter. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the inheritance of the Ancient Martial Arts Master. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Firearms Proficiency. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for achieving God-level acting skills. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the X-ray eye. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level of driving ability. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining super self-healing. After reading this series of system prompts, Chen Fan felt that he was invincible. Invincible from the inside out. Especially the ability called super self-healing. No virus can survive in your body. Even if you cut your finger with a knife, it will heal immediately. Strong. Really too strong. It's a pity there's only one. As the saying goes, contentment is the greatest happiness. Chen Fan closed the system panel. Ha! He took a deep breath and exhaled. After calming down, he took out his cell phone and decided to call his wife Guan Shangyue to ask her about the private money. Urgent to find out her true identity. Chen Fan has always felt that there is a certain sense of distance between him and Guan Shangyue in their daily interactions. Of course, it's not that their relationship is bad, but whenever Chen Fan tried to understand Guan Shangyue's past, she would always avoid him intentionally or unintentionally. Since Chen Fan chose her, he would definitely trust her unconditionally. But at least you have to know who she is, right? The number you dialed is out of service area, please call again later. The number you dialed is out of service area, please call again later. No matter how many times Chen Fan called, the response he got was always the same. Not in the service area? Chen Fan thought, they should be carrying out archaeological work, right? After all, they are in the wilderness, so it's normal that they can't receive calls. I exited the phone function and decided to call back later. We have come this far over the years, there is no need to rush. Buzz buzz buzz. At this time, Chen Fan's cell phone rang again. To be precise, it's the alarm clock ringtone. Note, live broadcast. Because of the show, Chen Fan completely forgot that he had to do a live broadcast tonight. Even though he is very rich now and has an equally wealthy wife, Chen Fan does not intend to give up live streaming. The reason is simple, he has always wanted to be a big anchor. The show Private Money Detective gave him such an opportunity. Chen Fan wanted to see if he could seize this opportunity. If it really doesn't work, you can only give up and be your own rich man. If all else fails, being a gigolo kept by a rich woman seems like a good idea. Oh. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but chuckle. Because no matter what Guan Shanyue's past was like, Chen Fan could be sure that she loved him deeply, and he loved her just as deeply. And she really did belong to herself. Chen Fan still keeps the piece of fallen red cloth. Thinking back to that day, it was really intense. Go up to the second floor and come to the study. Chen Fan turned on the computer, opened the webpage, and entered the live broadcast background. What the hell? Chapter 11 Guan Shanyue's identity, proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. Chen Fan blinked, rubbed his eyes, and carefully checked 4 or 5 times before he was sure that he was not mistaken. The number of fans following his live broadcast room actually exceeded 500,000. And the number is still increasing. Once refreshed, dozens or even hundreds of them will be added immediately. It seems that the news that this account belongs to me has spread. Opening the private message in the background, Chen Fan can confirm his thoughts more clearly. Are you the anchor who participated in the Private Money Detective? Is this you? Attached photo. You are so rich, buy me a mobile phone, the address is. Awesome. I used to think your popularity was quite pathetic, but I didn't expect you to have such an awesome wife. I'm a die-hard fan. After exiting the private message, Chen Fan glanced at the time in the lower right corner and started the live broadcast on time. As soon as the broadcast started, the popularity of the live broadcast room exceeded 500,000, which would have been an absolutely impossible treatment in the past. Oh. As expected, he looks exactly like the person on TV. Wow, it's the same person. So, host, can you tell us, do you really have such a wife, or is it just a show effect? Why not find a more famous anchor for the show, someone who only has 100,000 fans? Because he is handsome? Seeing these comments, Chen Fan didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and said very seriously, "Don't worry, this is definitely not a show effect, and there is no script." I was quite surprised that the show crew would find me. To be honest, I originally wanted to get the bonus so that I could go on a honeymoon with my wife that we didn't have the chance to go on before, but you can see the result. Haha, comfort. What are you trying to comfort? He now has a wife worth $1 trillion. Isn't that better than before? Yeah, you are beautiful and rich. I envy you so much. Where is the anchor's home? When will they get divorced? I am willing to take over. Dream on. Chen Fan smiled bitterly, can't you hope for something good from me? Don't blame your brother for being ruthless, just blame your sister-in-law for being too beautiful. Upstairs +1. Sure enough, nothing tastes better than dumplings, and nothing is more fun than. From now on, you are my big brother. You guys. TSK. These great people who were doing this made Chen Fan speechless. Decided to play a game, play and chat at the same time to divert attention. The games he broadcasts live are usually stand-alone games, not the major popular online games. This is also why its popularity has been neither rising nor falling. We don't pursue popularity, we only care about fun. While satisfying the audience, we are also satisfying ourselves. The stand-alone game I prepared today is a horror game, and I originally thought it would reduce some of the popularity. I didn't expect that after I showed my face on the show, my popularity increased instead of decreased. Come here because of its reputation, there are countless comments like this. Ah? A horror game? I'm a bit timid, but I want to see more of my idol. Don't you want to see him get scared by a horror game? Hiss. Hearing you say that, I'm starting to look forward to it. Each of you calls him husband. His treatment is almost better than that of the ancient emperors. Even if there are 3,000 beauties in the harem, they are still inferior to him. Envy is all, brothers. Less than 10 minutes after the show started, its popularity exceeded 1 million. Ranked in the top 10 of the rising list. The reward list, popularity list, and real-time heat list are also climbing. A thriving scene. And at the same time, Dacia, Northern Desert. On the city wall. God of War. 3,000 Nigerian soldiers have been repelled and 12,000 have been killed. The deputy general walked up to a woman in military uniform and reported, "Well, keep having people keep an eye on them. If there's any movement, notify me immediately." Yes. The deputy general stepped back and left. The woman took out her cell phone and glanced at the upper right corner. The words "no signal" made her upset. I really wanted to rush out of the city with a gun and kill a few more enemy soldiers to vent my anger. If it weren't for these guys looking for trouble, I should be at home now, enjoying the sweet life with my loved one. She looked up at the silver moon in the sky, as if she could see Chen Fan's image in it. She missed him. That's right, the woman known as the God of War is Guan Shangyue. Great Xia God of War. I don't know what my husband is doing now. Is he live streaming? Does he miss me? Ah. I miss seeing you so much. I miss seeing you so much. Fortunately, there was no one around, otherwise anyone would be shocked to see Guan Shangyue like this. I would never have thought that Guan Zhanshen, who remained calm in the face of hundreds of thousands of enemy troops, would be so troubled over a man. Why? Then, looking at the piles of corpses under the city wall, he couldn't help but let out a long sigh. I don't know when I can finally enjoy a truly peaceful life, take off my military uniform, return to Chen Fan, no longer have to find any excuse to hide my identity, take care of my husband and children, and grow old with him. The reason why Guan Shangyue concealed her identity was very simple, she just didn't want to involve Chen Fan in these things. Guan Shangyue was very worried that those people would choose to attack Chen Fan because they couldn't deal with him. That is her only weak spot, her reverse scale. Guan Shangyue would never allow anyone to hurt him. Anyone who dares to touch my reverse scale must die. I don't know how long I have to keep hiding this. However, Guan Shangyue is still quite confident in his acting skills. After all, Chen Fan hadn't discovered any clues for so many years. God of War, it's bad. 30,000 fully armed Nigerian troops were spotted in the northwest. Just as I was thinking about it, I heard the adjutant's hurried footsteps and voice again. You've come just in time. Pick out 1,000 elite soldiers and follow me to kill the enemy. Taking another look at the crescent moon, she said to herself, "Hubby, wait a little longer. I'll come back to you once I've killed these guys. Eat the braised pork you made for me." Chen Fan was completely unaware of this. I just finished a game, took off my headphones, and took a long breath. The game content is not big, but the game quality is much better than I thought. Indeed, it makes me want to play. No, I came here to see my idol, how can I be distracted? Ask for the name of the game. It's written in the upper right corner, with those big words, how did you find out? Compared to the game, I still want to hear the story between the anchor and his wife. You really don't know that your wife is actually a trillionaire? Have you never doubted it? In response, Chen Fan said, since I will marry her and become a family with her, I must trust her 100%. Why should I doubt her? That's right, since we are a family, we shouldn't doubt each other. I advise Xiao Haizi to take care of himself. I think you just want to destroy the relationship between them. Why don't you do it yourself? So there is such a method. I have learned it. Why is he so popular? How did he surpass my brother Daching? What talents do he have? Is he only good at playing games? After catching such a barrage, I recalled the skills I had drawn previously. Chen Fan casually said, is it enough to be proficient in everything, including music, chess, calligraphy and painting? Chapter 12, Bragging? A song that teaches people how to behave shocked the entire internet. When it comes to the 4 words qin, chess, calligraphy and painting, Chen Fan is really not bragging. With the addition of the title of Master of Lyrics and Composition, Chen Fan has already reached the master level. The painting is at the highest level worthy of the title of top painter. The only things left are chess and books. Although I haven't drawn the relevant skills yet, fortunately I have practiced them on weekdays, so they are not too bad and have reached a certain level. The main reason was that Guan Shangyue liked playing chess and practicing calligraphy. Under her influence, Chen Fan gradually mastered these 2 skills. Mastering everything from music, chess, calligraphy, and painting? Don't brag too much, or you'll get slapped in the face. After watching the live broadcast for 2.5 years, this is the first time I heard that Lao Chen has so many skills. Ignore that guy, he's just looking for trouble. Have I offended you by only knowing how to play games? Have I eaten your rice and used your appliances? Hearing what Chen Fan said, the person nicknamed Duching Brothers' little fangirl immediately replied, "You are bragging, you are proficient in everything from music, chess, calligraphy, and painting? You are so shameless, Puxin, get down. Ugh. Ah." Hearing this, Chen Fan sighed and said, "Where is the trust between people? How come no one believes the truth these days? In that case, let me show you my skills." Chen Fan opened the browser, searched, and downloaded a music production software. I plan to show everyone my current musical attainments, and at the same time see how powerful the skills I get from these 10 consecutive draws are. The software is installed at the same time. In the live broadcast room of a man named Duching Brother. "Duching, your fans are looking for trouble in other people's live broadcast rooms, go check it out, or you may get into trouble." The host Zhang Ziqing was singing passionately, and then a barrage like this came into view. Zhang Ziqing did not take this seriously. The reason was simple, it was common for fans to fight with each other. If you want to intervene at the slightest sign of trouble, then you have someone else's mouth, and how can you control it yourself? Moreover, because of his school idol level looks and the fact that he signed a contract with an entertainment company, Zhang Ziqing's career as a host has been smooth sailing. He has more than 3 million fans and is ranked among the top 3 male hosts in the Douxia music section. Under the halo, Zhang Ziqing really doesn't think that anyone can bully him. Apparently he wasn't the only one who thought so. You must be joking. Who dares to cause trouble to our Qing family army? You must want to die. If they dare to come, I will immediately go to the keyboard to see who can criticize more severely. Don't try to scam me, you have no right to do that. Not qualified? Go check out the trending search list and the latest episode of Private Money Detective. He is not qualified? Then who is qualified? In fact, he is not wrong. He is indeed not qualified, but his wife is amazing. It seems that our Duching is really underestimated. How dare a gigolo come and mess things up? It's so funny. The barrage of arguments was intense. Zhang Ziqing had just finished singing a song and was stunned when he saw the sudden surge of 100,000 fans backstage. Curiously, did the website give you traffic? Without thinking too much, seeing that the battle in the live broadcast room was getting more and more intense, Zhang Ziqing became curious, opened the browser, and searched for the word's latest issue of Private Money Detective. It just so happens that he is also a loyal supporter of this show. The company even thought of a script specifically for him, planning for him to find a fake girlfriend and participate in this show to stir up popularity and create a couple. However, Zhang Ziqing rejected it. The reason was simple, he was worried that this bold move would cause him to lose a large number of female fans. In the end, the result was more than the gain. The program started out quite boring, so Zhang Ziqing kept fast-forwarding. As a result, I saw an antique blue and white vase worth over 100 million yuan. Then there were trillions of diamond ashtrays. Zhang Ziqing was stunned. It's because all the entertainment companies he signed with, all the properties, and all the artists combined are not worth as much as an ashtray in someone's home. Who wouldn't be confused in this situation? The audience who originally stood on Zhang Ziqing's side also changed the subject. Are those things so valuable? Are you sure you are not kidding? Definitely not. I have watched this program. It pursues truth. At least so far, it has not failed. Yes, regarding that detective and the treasure appraiser, although they are not household names in China, at least they are both top figures in their respective fields. It is impossible for them to ruin their own reputation. By the way, don't you think he is handsome? So handsome. Duching, I'm sorry, please forgive my fickleness. I'll be back soon, I will definitely come back, probably, perhaps. Zhang Ziqing was petrified when he saw that the popularity of the live broadcast room suddenly dropped by more than 300,000. As much as I don't want to admit it, even though I have the handsomeness of the school idol, I am indeed not as good as him and I lost completely. Chen Fan's foundation was not bad to begin with, and after being doubled by the novice gift pack, he even had a temperament like a banished immortal. Even someone like Zhang Ziqing, who was envied by others, couldn't help but envy him. Well, how about we go to the check room? Zhang Ziqing suggested. Want to get some attention? After seeing this comment, Zhang Ziqing almost vomited blood, but he still decided to go. By the way, I urge fans to be rational and not to sow discord. I really can't afford to offend this guy. Not to mention yourself, the company behind you is also something you can't afford to offend. The value of someone's ashtray can crush them in an instant. The financial resources are so terrifying, how could the power behind them be simple? Even if you beat Zhang Ziqing to death, he wouldn't believe it. 5 million hits? After entering the live broadcast room, Zhang Ziqing was really shocked by the powerful popularity data and couldn't help but envy it. The previous pride of being a big anchor is gone. The next second, Chen Fan finished editing a song in front of everyone in the live broadcast room. It was all a flash of inspiration, and with the help of skills, he operated the mouse smoothly to complete the score. Take a deep breath, then, start playing. Snap. Just click the mouse and soothing music will be played immediately. The moment I heard it, a sentence emerged in my mind: this song should only exist in heaven, it is rare to hear it in the world. The effect was so good that even Chen Fan himself found it unbelievable. Not to mention the audience in the live broadcast room. Holy crap! Although I rarely listen to songs, this one sounds like it has something to it. More than just something, it's a world-famous song. Such a powerful, infectious power. Damn, I have goosebumps all over my body. 666. Who said the anchor was bragging just now? Now I finally understand why the goddess chose him. Not only is he handsome, but he is also talented. Huge talent. Received unanimous praise. On the other hand, as a professional singer signed to an entertainment company, Zhang Ziqing can better understand the full value of this song. To be precise, it should be priceless. So beautiful. It is like a holy flower that grows out of the mud without being stained, and is out of reach. Tip. You must tip. By the way, he should apologize to Chen Fan for the fans' irrational behavior, and at least make it clear that he has no hostile thoughts. This is purely a fan's behavior, please don't take it as an idol. Choose rockets worth $1,000 and multiply the quantity by 10. Unexpectedly, as soon as the banner popped up, it was blocked by a burst of gorgeous special effects. User Lu Xiqing sent out rockets plus 1,000 in the live broadcast room. Chapter 13. I want this song, one word is 8,000. Wait. Did I read that right? She gave away 1,000 rockets that cost $1,000 each? Oh my god. 1 million. Big Brother 666, please hug me. This sudden gift directly put Chen Fan first in today's total reward and hourly reward list, leaving the second place far behind. Lu Xiqing? Chen Fan always felt that he had heard this name somewhere, but he couldn't remember it for a moment. Apparently, he wasn't the only one who thought so. Lu Xiqing? Such a familiar name, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. How could she not look familiar? The Queen Lu Xiqing. That new young diva who is rumored to have the voice of a siren. I think you are probably her fan, so you have the same name. If you want, you can also change your name to Lu Xiqing 123 or something like that. It's not a duplicate name. You can check out her personal homepage, it's verified. 32 million fans. After seeing this comment, Chen Fan, out of curiosity, found the 3 words Lu Xiqing on the reward list and clicked on it. Sure enough, it is certified. This line of words by the new Queen Lu Xiqing is particularly eye-catching. The moment he saw the profile picture, Chen Fan immediately recalled why he felt the name was familiar. Last year, Lu Xiqing came to Dosha Live to participate in an event. At that time, she had just become the new generation queen and was at her peak. Once it entered the site, it easily gained over 10 million followers in 2 hours, and caused quite a stir in the live streaming circle. The reason why Chen Fan knew all this was not because of his identity as a host, but because his wife contributed to the achievement of 10 million. That's right, Huan Shanyue is a fan of Lu Xiqing and likes her voice very much. Why would this kind of person appear in his live broadcast room at this time? Chen Fan couldn't figure it out. What's even more exaggerated is that she gave herself gifts with a total value of 1 million, becoming the #1 fan. Could it be that this big star is interested in the song I just composed? Afterwards, the content of the barrage sent by Lu Xiqing further confirmed Chen Fan's thoughts. Lu Xiqing, is this song your original creation? If so, I want to buy it. What? A famous singer actually wants to buy this song. It seems that my appreciation level is still quite good. At least she and I both think that this piece of music is amazing. It is definitely at the master level. Although the host is not well known in the songwriting world at the moment, I have a feeling that he will shine brightly from today onwards. After all, those who were able to work with a diva like Lu Xiqing, who reached the peak of her career right after her debut, were all among the best songwriters in China. I used to think that he was favored by the goddess simply because of luck, but now it seems that he is not only lucky, but also has the ability. The appearance of Lu Xiqing not only made Chen Fan confirm the power of his skills. It also caused everyone's image of him as a pretty boy to change drastically. Talented. A truly talented man. I have to sigh, it is true that a talented man deserves a beautiful woman. Yes, it's my original creation. I just composed it, and it's very fresh. Chen Fan nodded in affirmation. Lu Xiqing, just name a price, as long as it's not excessive, I can agree to it. Let's not talk about the price. I can sell it, but you have to use my lyrics as well as the music. Chen Fan wanted to give Guan Shangyuan a surprise, so he wrote a song specifically for her and asked her favorite singer to sing it. Lu Xiqing, can you also write lyrics? Nowadays, there are not many musicians who are both good at writing lyrics and composing music. After hearing Chen Fan's reply, Lu Xiqing behind the screen frowned slightly, looking a little worried. They were worried that Chen Fan's ability in writing lyrics would not be able to keep up with his ability in composing music, and that this song, which has the potential to become a classic, would be ruined. Why did you suddenly stop replying? Do you feel that I looked down on you? Lu Xiqing was a little anxious. She had no intention of doing so. Just as I was about to explain, I saw Chen Fan opened a blank document on the screen. Then, the sound of keyboard typing was heard. Line after line of lyrics emerged smoothly without any pause. The wording was so precise and the meaning so beautiful that even Lu Xiqing, the queen of pop, couldn't help but open her eyes wide. I couldn't help but hum it out loud, recalling the tune in my head. Bang! Then his eyes lit up, he slammed the table, and stood up excitedly. Perfect! It's really perfect! It feels like reading a love poem that will be passed down through the ages. Sweet, so sweet. I didn't expect that there is such a talented musician hidden in Daxia. Lu Xiqing never expected that her boring behavior of killing time would lead to the discovery of such a gold mine. She had a hunch that if she could reach a long-term cooperative relationship with Chen Fan, her position in the music industry would last for 100 years. Some geniuses, like shooting stars, shine for only a moment. But from Chen Fan's series of performances, Lu Xiqing is extremely sure that his talent has not been fully demonstrated, so how can he say that he has run out of ideas? Lu Xiqing absolutely believes in her own judgment. Thinking of this, Lu Xiqing quickly put her hands on the keyboard and started dancing. Afraid of being intercepted by other divas. Lu Xiqing, the music costs 5 million, and each word in the lyrics costs 8,000. How about that? This price is something that many top musicians, let alone newcomers, cannot even afford. But Lu Xiqing just thinks that Chen Fan is worth the price. Wow, a song composed in just a few minutes is worth 5 million? I counted, no more, no less, exactly 300 characters, 8,000 per character, that's 2.4 million. Earning millions a day, who just said that male gods are only good looking and can only live off women, and are a shame for men? I know he has talent, but this talent is too amazing. God is so unfair. Not only does he have such a stunningly beautiful wife, but he also has such talent. How can ordinary people like us live? I won't watch it anymore. The more I watch, the more frustrated I feel. Okay, no problem. Chen Fan agreed readily. There is one thing he and Lu Xiqing have in common: she is not short of money, and he is not short of money either, so it's enough to just show his appreciation. If the audience in the live broadcast room could hear his inner voice, they would probably complain a lot. There are millions of them, and you call this a token of your appreciation? They would never have imagined that Chen Fan had an inexhaustible supply of lyrics and music like this, and could churn out dozens or even hundreds of them in minutes. Although it is mass-produced, the quality is enough to beat the whole country, no, the whole world. Buzz buzz buzz. After the backend gave Lu Xiqing an account, millions of dollars were deposited into her account in seconds. Chen Fan then added Lu Xiqing's personal chat account and sent the lossless audio file along with the lyrics. Lu Xiqing, it's a pleasure working with you. I hope we can continue to work together if there is a chance in the future. Chen Fan, no problem. No more chatting. Lu Xiqing also has to be busy with things like registering copyrights to prevent the audience in the live broadcast room from making trouble. Envy, real name Envy of the Anchor. I've always dreamed of becoming the friend of Queen Lu, but you actually did it so easily. Damn it, damn it. As the saying goes, comparing oneself to others is like comparing oneself to the dead. Give me a way to live. Seeing these comments that were almost praising him to the sky, Chen Fan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Glance at the time in the lower right corner of the screen. I have been live streaming for almost 3 hours and am considering whether to end it. Immediately afterwards, the gift list began to refresh frantically. User Ening sent out rockets plus 1000 in the live broadcast room. User Song Chenkai sent out rockets plus 1000 in the live broadcast room. User Chinlan sent out rockets plus 1000 in the live broadcast room. User Zhou Luan sent out rockets plus 1000 in the live broadcast room. They are all familiar names. Chapter 14 dominates the hot search list. The program crew visits again. Wow! This live broadcast room has gathered half of the music industry. 1 million. Many millions. Are you sure he is really a gigolo? What kind of gigolo can attract so many superstars to show their support? Maybe his wife is secretly helping him? Since he's already been exposed, why not give him more support? It is indeed possible. I feel that with Madame's ability, a single word from her would shock the entire entertainment industry. In response to this, Chen Fan simply said, "My wife is helping me behind the scenes, how could I not know?" But soon, this conjecture was refuted. All the big stars sent their comments one after another. Ening, teacher, please write a song for me. Price is definitely not a problem. Song Chenkai, I'll pay 9,000 per word. No word limit. Qin Lan, I have encountered a bottleneck recently. My works are getting worse and worse. I would like to ask the master to help me break through. I would be very grateful. Zhou Luan, 10,000 per word, plus commission from sales. Song Chenkai, damn. Lao Zhou, this can also be rolled? Zhou Luan, what do you know? This is called sincerity. He saw that all the great figures who once only existed on the big screen and on the stage and were out of his reach were now bowing down to Chen Fan's talent. It was hard not to be surprised. Is this still the Ying Jie I know? In my eyes, the domineering Mr. Song actually has this side. 10,000 per word. 300 words is 3 million. Awesome, awesome writing. A word is worth 1,000 gold. It really is worth 1,000 gold. Since the kings and queens have said so much, Chen Fan has no reason to refuse. It's just a matter of convenience. Moreover, considering Guan Shanyue's mysterious identity, if she really came from a billionaire family, her future life would definitely be filled with difficulties and obstacles. For example, being looked down upon by her wealthy relatives? Being ridiculed? Chen Fan also wanted to take this opportunity to improve his own value. Having money is not enough, you also need fame and influence. He wants to dote on his wife and protect her. On the other hand, because many famous figures came to the live broadcast room, the number of fans who heard the news increased explosively. The popularity of Chen Fan's live broadcast room exceeded 10 million in a blink of an eye. Number of followers? You won't know until you see it, and it will be shocking. It has reached an astonishing 3 million. Take on 4 songs at the same time, are you sure you can handle it? What if it's just a flash in the pan? You can't force inspiration. Do you want to achieve success overnight after you have achieved a little success? It is better to take it step by step. Regarding these persuasive voices, Chen Fan responded with action instead of just words. Production, confirmation and packaging are completed at an average speed of 1 song every 5 minutes. Then add the personal accounts of several superstars, select them, and click Send File. Done, transfer the money. With a click, press the confirmation button. The whole process was smooth and there was no unnecessary movement. What the hell? What kind of output speed is this? Are you sure you are not kidding? Is it possible that it was made in advance? It was too fast. How to prepare it in advance? Brother, this is a live broadcast. Also, haven't you noticed that every song, whether it's the lyrics or the style, fits the singer perfectly? Perhaps this is a new gimmick created by those entertainment companies? Whether it was the previous private money program or now, it is simply to create a persona of a genius lyricist and composer. Which entertainment company is so awesome that it can convince these top bosses to volunteer to be stepping stones for it? Can you use your brain? Chen Fan just smiled at these questioning voices and did not elaborate on the explanation. The more you explain, the more reason the other party has to doubt. Buzz buzz buzz. Buzz buzz buzz. The cell phone kept ringing, with news of millions of dollars coming in one after another. It was easy to get more than 30 million. Chen Fan never thought that making money was such an easy thing. Moreover, I have 9 such skills. It's getting late, everyone. I'm going to rest first. See you tomorrow. After that, Chen Fan performed perfectly, demonstrating what it means to go off the air at lightning speed. Decided to call it a day. In addition to the news that tens of millions of yuan had arrived, he also received a message that the private money detective crew would come to film at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. You must go to bed early and get up early to avoid delaying the shooting and getting the rebates. Time flies. Although he had fallen asleep, the headlines on the internet were not peaceful at all. Hashtag my wife is a trillionaire. Hashtag genius musician, Chen Fan. Hashtag what does it mean to earn tens of millions a day with your talent? Hot searches related to Chen Fan are dominating the charts. The next day, when Chen Fan finished washing up and came out of the bathroom, it was already 7 o'clock in the morning. There is still about an hour before the program crew arrives. Chen Fan came to the kitchen and decided to cook a bowl of noodles to fill his stomach. Heat a pot and boil water. Boom boom boom. At this moment, there was a knock on the door. When they opened the door, it was Lu Xinrui, Zhao Tiancheng, and others who came in. Why did you come so early? Chen Fan asked in surprise. Please invite a few people into the house. I mainly want to discuss with Mr. Chen about the treatment of permanent guests before the program starts, Lu Xinrui explained. In fact, it was because Chen Fan had completely exploded on the internet. The company was worried that he would regret it and refused to continue participating in the show. At the moment, Chen Fan is no different from the god of wealth in their eyes. Little did they know that in Chen Fan's eyes, they were also the gods of wealth that came to his doorstep. The company wants to sign a contract with Mr. Chen for 5 episodes, with each episode being charged at $1 million per hour. What do you think? Lu Xinrui took out a contract that had been prepared in advance from her bag and pushed it in front of Chen Fan. Just as Chen Fan was about to reach out to take it, he suddenly stood up and said, "Oh no. Mr. Chen?" Lu Xinrui mistakenly thought that Chen Fan was dissatisfied with the price. After all, his current popularity is such that he can be called the number one in the circle. Sorry, I was just planning to cook noodles and there was water boiling in the pot, Chen Fan explained. Then he asked, by the way, did you have breakfast? If not, can I make you a bowl? This is not a good idea. Will it be too troublesome? Lu Xinrui did not refuse directly. Because I missed $1 million steak last time. The price is not important, what matters most is that I want to try Chen Fan's cooking skills. I'm curious about how much accomplishments a man like him, who is not only handsome but also talented, has achieved in cooking. It's okay. 1 bowl is cooked, and 2 bowls are cooked too. Chen Fan told her not to take it to heart. Soon, including the photographer and Chen Fan himself, 5 bowls of noodles were cooked. They came one after another to take it away. Noticed that Lu Xinrui was looking for something. Chen Fan waved his hand, "It's okay, you guys go ahead, I'll take the chopsticks." "Okay, thank you for the trouble, gulp." Lu Xinrui looked at the noodles in the bowl and couldn't control her saliva. This seemingly ordinary egg noodle seems to contain an irresistible magic. With the effective title of divine chef, even a bowl of noodles is more appetizing than yesterday's red wine steak. So greedy. Afterwards, Chen Fan came to the table and handed a pair of mahogany chopsticks with unique patterns to everyone. Lu Xinrui took the chopsticks and was about to eat noodles when she accidentally noticed that Detective Zhao Tiancheng and Treasure Appraiser Lin Han were staring at the chopsticks in her hands. You look at me, I look at you, both seeming to be thinking about something. He stopped and couldn't help asking, Detective Zhao, Master Lin, is there anything wrong with these chopsticks? Chapter 15, The shock brought by a pair of chopsticks, the lady is stable. I think we should start the live broadcast in advance. Lin Han and Zhao Tiancheng looked at each other again and expressed their thoughts. After hearing this, Lu Xinrui subconsciously turned her head to look at Chen Fan, seeking his opinion. No problem for me. It was not difficult for Chen Fan to guess that the chopsticks in his hand were probably private money. Are the chopsticks that I have used for several years actually worth a lot of money? Okay. After receiving Chen Fan's affirmative answer, Lu Xinrui looked at the photographer and decided, let's start the live broadcast. No problem. The photographer reluctantly put down the noodles that were about to reach his mouth and began to adjust the equipment. 2 or 3 minutes later, the show Private Money Detective began. Surely not on time. Did it start broadcasting ahead of time? Haha, I just like your unpunctuality. This popularity is really not exaggerated. As soon as it was broadcast, it exceeded 100 million. Is King Joe watching? I am your little fangirl. Looking forward to finding some private money today. My God, I love you. Afterwards, Lu Xinrui explained the whole story to the audience in the live broadcast room in a few words. As expected of a lady, she can even find some pocket money just for a bowl of noodles. These chopsticks look quite ordinary, how can they be called private money? I have an identical one at home. Could it be that I am actually a second-generation rich man? How expensive can a pair of chopsticks be? In response to these words, Lin Han smiled and said, "You may have chopsticks exactly like these at home, but they are just imitations. This is real Tiannanhuanghuali, the best of all woods, and its value is more precious than gold." Wow, I searched online and found that this Tiannanhuanghuali tree has been extinct for hundreds of years. Madam is really amazing, you can hide like this? Just tell me, how much are these chopsticks worth? Lin Han raised his head and thought for a moment, then continued, "Since they are so rare, not to mention so perfectly preserved, based on my personal experience, this pair of chopsticks is worth at least 1 million. These words shocked everyone. Lu Xinrui's hand holding the chopsticks couldn't help but tremble slightly. Eating with 1 million chopsticks, this kind of treatment has never been seen before. Holy chopsticks! A pair of chopsticks costs 1 million, and one chopstick costs 500,000? Outrageous! Outrageous! Mother opened the door to outrageous, it's outrageous to the extreme. I really want to try and see what it feels like to eat with a pair of chopsticks that cost 1 million yuan. Madam is performing as steadily as ever. Hello, I am a collector of wooden products. If possible, I am willing to buy all the Tiannanhuanghuali chopsticks at a price of 2 million per pair. 2 million per pair, 1 million per piece. Chen Fan did not notice this comment, his sight and attention were all drawn to the system panel in front of him. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. Tiannanhuanghuali wood chopsticks, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. It's the same money, but you can get a 10,000 times rebate based on Huanghuali wood chopsticks. In the end, Chen Fan chose the latter. The reason is very simple, this kind of thing will not plummet in value just because there are more of them, but will become more valuable as time goes by. It turned out to be a rare wood that had long been extinct. No wonder eating with these chopsticks brings out a faint and strange fragrance and increases your appetite. I almost threw it away because I had used it for too long and was worried that it would harm my health. Fortunately, Guan Shanyue stopped him in time. Now think about the reason why she stopped herself at that time. Did he use emotion? It's really strange. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 ton of Tiannanhuanghuali. My goodness, this wood, which is more scarce than gold, is given directly by 1 ton. Chen Fan could only sigh, this system is awesome. Chen Fan closed the system panel with his mind and said, "Eat the noodles first. If you don't eat now, the noodles will become clumpy." Everyone, this is an unexpected situation. Now is not the official time for the broadcast. Lu Xinrui explained it clearly in a few words. Sit back in your seat, pick up your chopsticks, and eat noodles. At the beginning, he could still take his image into consideration in front of the screen, after all, he was a big star. But when the noodles were put into her mouth, Lu Xinrui's eyebrows widened, and she could no longer control her hands and started to suck them up in big gulps. He was not the only one who did this. Lin Han, Zhao Tiancheng, and even the photographer who had fixed the camera could not stop taking action. It tastes so delicious. Oh my goodness, you made me hungry. I came here because of your reputation. Aren't you looking for some pocket money? Are you switching to eating shows? The male god is worthy of being a male god. He cooks a bowl of noodles at the level of a 5-star restaurant. Open a shop, I will definitely visit it every day. After luck, looks, and talent, is cooking next? New viewers are still shocked, but as an old viewer, I have gotten used to it and become numb. The type of people who are blessed by God. Give me food? Who are you looking down on? God is rushing to feed me. The more you talk, the more exaggerated it becomes. He put down his bowl and chopsticks, not even leaving out a single chopped green onion. Lu Xinrui seemed to be conquered by Chen Fan's cooking skills. She acted like a little fangirl and said excitedly, "Mr. Chen, your cooking skills are really amazing. This is the first time I have eaten such delicious egg noodles. Especially the egg. Just a light scratch and the egg liquid flows out and blends into the noodle soup. It's absolutely delicious, so fresh, it couldn't be fresher." Thanks for the compliment. Thanks to this bowl of noodles, Chen Fan has come to understand the wonders of the title of God Chef. 5-star restaurant? Even if a 5-star chef comes, you still have to kneel down and become his apprentice. No exaggeration. From today on, I will grow my hair long for you, just waiting for you to divorce me. When my hair grows to my waist, will you marry me? The upstairs is quite artistic. We Daxia people advocate reconciliation rather than separation, but you are the opposite. One of you is worried about your brother, and the other is worried about your sister-in-law. I can't help it. My brother is too good and my sister-in-law is too beautiful. I can't control them. Knowing that they were mostly joking and it wasn't Chen Fan's first day of live streaming, he didn't take it seriously. What is even more surprising is how quickly the popularity has skyrocketed. The entire network has exceeded 200 million. The show Private Money Detective is broadcast live on all platforms. Chen Fan couldn't help but wonder if Guan Shangyue would see it. When I was cooking noodles before, I tried to call her, but the reply I got was still that she was out of service area. I just hope nothing happens. After cleaning up the dishes, there were still more than 10 minutes until 8 o'clock. Chen Fan picked up the pen, flipped through the contract casually, and signed his name after confirming that there were no traps. Then the show officially began. Lu Xinrui stood in front of the camera and gave an opening speech to the audience in the live broadcast room, which was required for the TV editing. The speech is clear, fluent, and very professional. It was completely different from the vases that Chen Fan had in mind. And then, Lin Han and Zhao Tianchang were responsible for searching for the private money. Lu Xinrui used the microphone to interview Chen Fan. "Mr. Chen, regarding the content of your live broadcast last night, I am as curious as everyone else. How were you able to produce such a fast and high-quality output?" Chen Fan's brain was working rapidly as he was making up excuses, but out of the corner of his eye he caught a glimpse of Zhao Tianchang, who had just walked into the kitchen, coming out, holding a basin in his hands. Chapter 16, An Unexpected Discovery, Trillions Easily Obtained. A basin? This color is obviously gold, but compared to the current gold forging technology, it always feels a bit dark. It's dark, which means it's very old. It's an antique. Definitely an antique. I support the above. Anyone can tell this thing is worth a lot of money, right? Is it considered private money? Chen Fan explained, "My wife said that this was a vegetable washing basin left by my family and used by many generations. I also thought it looked like an antique at first and should be very valuable. But she told me that it had been appraised a long time ago and it was not worth much, so there was no need to waste time. I never took it seriously after that. I would occasionally use it to kill chickens and collect blood. In terms of convenience, it is definitely not as convenient as a real vegetable washing basin." As soon as Chen Fan finished speaking, Zhao Tiancheng came to Lin Han with the dark golden so-called vegetable washing basin, which was slightly smaller than a normal wash basin, and gently placed it in front of her. "This is your area of expertise, and I can only be sure that it is worth a lot of money. Okay, leave it to me." Lin Han nodded and skillfully put on the white gloves in his pocket. Then he picked up the basin and examined it carefully from top to bottom. Suddenly, my eyes focused on the center of the pelvic floor. Although it was severely worn, the words in the frame had long been blurred. But Lin Han still recognized the 4 words to Yuguanji based on his past experience. Seeing the smile on her face, Zhao Tianchang was sure that he was not wrong. This pot was indeed not simple. So I asked, "How is it? Is it worth the money?" "Du, even if we count from the time of its demise, has a history of 300 to 400 years. On the bottom of the basin, you can faintly see the words official system. The pure gold basin is mostly enjoyed by high-ranking officials, nobles, or even members of the royal family. Although it is severely worn, it is rare for a pure gold artifact of this size to be preserved in this state hundreds of years ago." Lin Han's words made those viewers who had just asserted that the basin was pure gold and an antique very happy. Ahaha, who said watching TV is useless? I can now distinguish antiques. You are like a blind cat catching a dead mouse, don't get too cocky. No. I have to go to the antique market tomorrow. Maybe I can find a bargain and become a millionaire or even a billionaire. I entered the industry with this purpose in mind. It only took me half a year to go from having a happy family to having my wife and children separated. The waters of antiques are very deep. It is recommended to consider carefully. It is okay to play around, but don't get addicted. Chen Fan was very surprised. According to what Lin Han said, he should be able to hear the system's notification of a 10,000 times rebate by now. But why is there no response? Could it be that she really made a mistake this time? At this moment, Lin Han accidentally noticed that there were several black lines on the edge of the golden basin. It looked like a stain, but I could not get it off even after rubbing it with my thumb with a little force. I picked it up with both hands, took a closer look, and adjusted the angle. No. No? What's wrong? Could it be that I saw it wrong? Cameraman, please get closer and give more details. How can anyone see clearly from such a distance? Let us get into the factory early. Glancing at these comments, the cameraman looked helpless, thinking that Master Lin was observing carefully, so why was he putting such a big camera close to him and taking pictures of his pores on his face? Of course, you can only keep these kinds of complaints to yourself. If you really say them out loud, you won't be able to quit your job in the factory. After all, you'll lose your job. With the popularity of the show Private Money Detective nowadays, if that kind of news is exposed, the whole industry will definitely be blacklisted and the whole family will go bankrupt. The cameraman isn't that stupid. Everyone, I'm very sorry. I missed a little detail just now. From the remaining patterns on the edge of this scroll, we can basically judge that there was a dragon painting on the basin. 5 claws, for emperors only. Lin Han continued, if I'm not mistaken, this basin should be the hand-washing basin of one or more emperors of Dayue. The details can only be known after more experts analyze it. No need, I already know this thing is expensive. Pure gold, used exclusively by the emperor, as a vegetable bowl? You guys are the ones who should say it, thumbs up emoji. I feel like if this continues, this place will be comparable to a museum. I don't think the things displayed in most museums are as valuable as those in his home. Be more confident and remove the word estimate. I am a staff member of the Imperial Capital Museum. Today, I held a conference specifically for the antiques that appeared in this house. As for the content, I cannot disclose it. Those who understand, understand. Lin Han knew very well that rather than describing in detail the history and research value of the 5-clawed golden dragon basin, the audience in the live broadcast room were more curious about how much it was worth. Before they could ask, he spoke first. 12 years ago, a gold basin of similar size was auctioned at the Tianqing auction house, but it was slightly younger. It was privately owned by a third-rank official and had no official seal on the bottom. The final transaction price was 120 million. As for this, although the dragon pattern and official seal are difficult to identify, they are not impossible to identify. Conservative estimates put it at more than 300 million and less than 500 million. Vegetables, how can I be worthy of being washed in this golden basin worth hundreds of millions of dollars? Worth 500 million, used to wash vegetables. Regular operation, basic operation is not 6. Remember what Madam said before, that it is worthless and has been appraised, so there is no need to waste time? My wife is definitely the one who was most attentive in hiding her private money among all the episodes I have watched. My wife only does big things. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. The official hand-washing basin with 5-claw dragon pattern of Dayue, the 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Of the two options, Chen Fan chose money without hesitation. Chen Fan was really afraid that the system would give him a ton of gold made of the same material as the pearwood chopsticks. You know, how could the gold purification technology hundreds of years ago be compared with that of today? Without the blessing of history, the price would inevitably be greatly reduced compared to that of the Golden Dragon Basin. There is no need to gamble hard. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 468 billion. The system's voice sounded in my mind, and trillions were easily obtained. Afterwards, keep the Golden Dragon Basin carefully. Wash vegetables? Chen Fan couldn't bear to waste this Golden Dragon Basin worth more than 400 million yuan. It's enough to replace many vegetable basins. He will never use them up even if he dies. Why waste such a gift? After all the major museums learned of this, they were all alarmed and tried to find ways to contact Chen Fan. See if we can get this treasure, store it in a museum, and exhibit it in front of the world so that they can clearly understand this treasure left by our ancestors. In response to this, the program team kept suppressing it. I was worried that people from the museum would interfere and affect the recording of the program. When the time comes, after obtaining Chen Fan's consent, they will naturally consider it and ask the other party to be patient, as you cannot eat hot tofu in a hurry. Nowadays, the program Private Money Detective involves too many interest chains. The museum does not dare to act rashly and will take one step at a time and see how it goes. Keep searching. Lin Han just said this to Zhao Tiancheng after the matter of the Golden Dragon Basin came to an end. On Lu Xinrui's side, the cell phone suddenly rang. Sorry, I forgot to turn on silent mode. Lu Xinrui wanted to hang up directly, but found out that it was the leader from the TV station who called. Chapter 17, You leave something worth tens of billions at the door? Is that so? Okay, I get it. After hanging up the phone, Lu Xinrui told the truth without hiding anything from the audience. It turned out that a jade expert who had been consulted in the previous episodes called the higher-ups. After watching the program replay, he mentioned that there were problems with the stones at the door and suggested a thorough investigation. Stone? Chen Fan recalled that there were indeed several football-sized stones placed on both sides of the road in front of his house. He always thought it was in the way and wanted to throw it away, but Guan Shangyue stopped him. I think it's a good place to put it, giving the whole yard a more layered feel. Although he failed to understand Guan Shanyue's so-called sense of hierarchy, Chen Fan still chose to respect her idea and never mentioned throwing stones again. What could be wrong with those stones? Chen Fan really couldn't think of it. In his eyes, they were just a few ordinary stones that could be found everywhere and were worthless. I watched the replay, it was just an ordinary stone. I suggest that experts do not make recommendations. I have a lot of this kind of stone at home. I can bring you a truckload of it for 500 yuan. The people in the live broadcast room treated the expert's words as a joke and did not take them seriously. Ashtrays, vases, and gold basins are valuable, so they can still accept them. How much is a piece of broken stone worth? Could it be possible that there is gold or diamond hidden in there? After discussion, the group decided to go outside and study the 6 stones carefully. You never know what unexpected gains you might get. Lin Han selected a stone, squatted down and touched it. Then, as if he remembered something, he took out his cell phone and turned on the strong flashlight effect. As a result, the flashlight shone inside and the stone glowed green. Why is it this color? Jade expert, wait, this can't be a raw stone. Raw stone? Gambling on stone? It's a pity that this is not a dedicated flashlight, but based on my many years of experience in gambling on gemstones, judging from this light, it can definitely be shipped. I see, there is such a method. From now on, I will use my private money to buy raw stones and keep them at home. The brother above, you want to play with it, how can you guarantee that it will be worth the money when you buy it? You are right. If you don't open the rough stone, you will never know what quality is inside. You may be able to achieve great success, but more often than not, you will end up with nothing. Master Lin, a viewer in the live broadcast room, said that this is most likely a raw jade stone. What do you think? Lu Xinrui asked. Lin Han turned off the flashlight, put the phone back in his pocket, stood up and answered, it is indeed a rough stone, and it is a top-quality rough stone. However, we can only know the quality after we cut it open. Feeling Lin Han's gaze, Chen Fan knew that whether to cut or not was entirely up to him. Let's cut it. Chen Fan decided. Cut or not, the stuff is still here. Moreover, the matter of the private money had already been exposed, so there was no need for Guan Shanyue to continue hiding it in the form of raw stones. Okay, I'll ask someone to get the machine for cutting raw stones over here. Lin Han took out his cell phone again and called an acquaintance. Rough stones of this size require professional machines and professional personnel. For newbies, the danger level is very high. About 7 or 8 minutes later, a van stopped in front of the villa very efficiently. Several people worked together to carry down a large silver iron box and pushed it into the yard. Let me introduce you. This is Yu Wei, a master in the jade appraisal field. Lin Han said to everyone. Hello, Master Yu. Lu Xinrui took the lead in playing the role of host. It is an honor for our program to invite a master like you to help us interpret the stone. No, it's my honor as well. After saying that, Yu Wei's eyes quickly turned to the raw stones. He took out a high-intensity flashlight specially used for gambling on stones from his pocket and shone it all over. While taking photos, he exclaimed, it's rare, it's really rare. With such a thin skin and such light, the jade that comes out is most likely top grade. Since the master said so, it must be very valuable, right? At least several million. It's outrageous that the broken stones placed at the door are so valuable. Let us go steal stones together. Add me upstairs, the sack is ready. Yue picked up one of the pieces, put it into the machine, and tightened the screws with a wrench to secure it. Then he slammed the lid shut and started the chainsaw. It buzzed for less than a minute, and when it was turned on again, a smell of burning stone and white smoke wafted out. Yue waved his hands in front of his eyes. Then he reached in and picked up the 2 or 3 centimeters wide stone cover that had been cut off. After washing it with water, a mirror-like green color suddenly comes into view. The photographer zooms in. Is there anyone who knows this thing and can tell me if it is worth money? Wow, it's like glass, it can reflect people. Even if I don't understand jade, I know it's not cheap. No cracks, no cotton, glass type, imperial green. Glass type? Imperial green? Valuable? For a piece like this, a few million is definitely no problem. If you hire a master craftsman, tens of millions will be no problem. Fuck. Such a small piece, tens of millions? And there's such a big piece underneath, wouldn't it be worth hundreds of millions? Shocked, my jaw dropped. Before this, no one could have imagined that this family would put things worth hundreds of millions of dollars at their doorstep. Arrogant, too arrogant. Don't you understand why you are bullying us? If you have the guts, tell me your address and see if I will steal it. I suggest you search online, how many years will it take to be sentenced for stealing 100 million? I will consult Mr. Luo immediately. Yue carefully put down the stone in his hand. It cost more than 10 million yuan. If it got bumped or scratched, he could afford to pay for it, but it would still hurt. After unscrewing the screws with a wrench, pick up a larger piece of raw stone. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. It is also crack-free, cotton-free, and as transparent as glass. With this size and quality, it must be worth at least hundreds of millions. Yue exclaimed. The original intention of acquiring the company was instantly dispelled. There is no other reason, I just want to, but I can't afford it, I really can't afford it. I can't even afford it even if I sell it. Several hundred million. One piece is worth several hundred million, so these 5 or 6 pieces are worth at least tens of billions. Everyone, don't panic, calm down, maybe you're just lucky, this piece is valuable, but the others are worthless. That's right, gambling on stones is purely based on luck. A stone like this is hard to come by, so how can you just say you can get it? The anchor keeps going, don't be scared. If all 6 pieces were of this quality, it would really cause a sensation in the jade industry. Lu Xinrui also bought an imperial green necklace, the size of her little finger, which cost her several million. I liked it very much at first, but when I saw the imperial green jade that came out of Chen Fan's house, suddenly I don't like it that much anymore. Because the quality of both sides is not at the same level at all. It's purely a dimensionality reduction attack. After coming to her senses, Lu Xinrui asked into the microphone, Mr. Chen, do you want to continue? Continue. Chapter 18, The System is Really Brave, a large-scale fan withdrawal scene. At this point, why not continue driving forward? Chen Fan also hopes to get more 10,000 times rebates and reach the peak of his life. The true supreme peak. Okay. Let's start right away. Without waiting for the response from the host Lu Xinrui, Yue agreed and picked up a larger piece of raw stone with both hands and put it into the machine. Use a wrench to tighten the screws to secure the raw stone and prevent it from shaking left and right during cutting and damaging the blade or machine. I am more worried about damaging the rough stone. Yue carefully examined all 6 rough stones under light and found that they were all top-quality rough stones. Even if you don't open the windows or do any other treatment, there will be absolutely no problem buying it for millions. If he falls or gets hurt, he will bleed profusely. You can't deny your debt in front of tens of millions of people in the live broadcast room, right? That will definitely be criticized. What if some grumpy old man comes to find me offline? Oh, just thinking about it, Yue couldn't help but feel his scalp tingling. Seeing him debug the machine, turn it off, start it, the sound of the saw blade running was heard, and betting began again in the live broadcast room. Come on, do you think you can get such a top-quality jade as the one just now? The possibility is very small. From the performance of the experts, it is not difficult to see that the imperial green is already rare among the rare ones. How could it be possible to find a second one so easily? It's hard to say, I've been slapped in the face by this family too many times. Nothing is impossible, I believe in you, madam. You are right, Madam only plays high-end games. The cutting speed is very fast. But just chatting and laughing. Yue opened the machine and took out the lid, which was several centimeters thick. No way. He was so surprised that he was speechless. This quality was even worse than before. Set aside carefully. He picked up the other big piece and was so shocked that his expression became numb. He didn't know how to react. I have been in the gambling stone industry for so many years, but this is the first time I have encountered such a thing. Without further ado, let's start cutting the other stones. Third, fourth, and fifth, the performance was still stable, and I was so anxious. The panic was mainly due to shock. Even if you know nothing about jade, upon seeing these 5 pieces of raw jade after being cut, you will immediately think that they are worth a lot of money. When the 6th piece of raw stone was cut, Yue couldn't help but swear, "Fuck." Realizing that this was a live broadcast, he quickly raised his hands and patted his mouth. "Sorry, I'm just too excited." Oh my god. This 6th piece feels even more abnormal than the previous 5. It really looks exactly like glass. It's so transparent. It's amazing. Who says it isn't? I can even see the stone shell texture at the bottom, like a pool of water. Absolutely amazing. No wonder jade culture can be passed down for thousands of years. I didn't understand it before. It turns out that I just haven't seen good jade. Just kidding, how could our ancestors' aesthetic taste be bad? Seeing the scrolling comments on the tablet, Yue said with deep understanding, "I must admit that all of you here, and I, are very lucky to see jade of this quality in our lifetime. Among all the jades I have seen in my decades of work, this one is undoubtedly the best." He gave a thumbs up and praised without hesitation. "I am a rough man, I just want to know how much it is worth. This piece of jade alone is conservatively estimated to be worth 2 billion. If we find a top domestic master to carve it and package it, and meet a jade collector who likes it, 5 billion is not impossible. Good fellow, previously we said 6 pieces would cost several billion, but this one will directly reach 5 billion. Too strong. I told you that my wife only plays high-end games, but you still don't believe me. Who said before that this kind of stone can be loaded into a cart for 500 yuan? I'll give you 5,000 yuan. I'll give you 50,000. Are you that stingy? If you can bring me a cartload of this kind of stone, I will immediately give you 500 million with tears in my eyes. Faced with this pace, that person naturally didn't dare to speak. Watch the live broadcast quietly and turn off the private messages in the background, for fear of being found and made fun of. The performance of his phone is not good, the background is 999 plus, and there is a high probability that it will get stuck in smoke. It is better to be safe than sorry. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. Top quality Imperial Green, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,500 tons of top quality Imperial Green. How many? 1,500 tons. After confirming that the unit of measurement was ton, Chen Fan was lucky that there was nothing in his mouth, otherwise it would definitely spray out. This system really dares to give out rebates. It is equivalent to a 90-meter-long cargo ship. No number of jade mines could compare to it, not to mention 1,500 tons, all of which were top-quality Imperial Green. Fortunately, there is a system backpack, otherwise, Chen Fan really doesn't know where to put such a big thing. How about, buy a football field? I calculated that the 6 pieces of jade are worth tens of billions of dollars. Where did so much money come from? Are the authorities sure they won't send someone to check? What if it's a big fish? Big fish? Ha, big fish don't have the ability to be greedy. You overestimate them. Please ask the production team to quickly find out who the lady is. I feel that the identity of the lady is definitely not as simple as being from the mysterious Dasha family. She may be related to a foreign royal family. Does this mean that the anchor married a princess? Wouldn't that mean he would become the next emperor? Seeing these, Chen Fan can only say that netizens have very creative imaginations. My wife is a pure Dasha person. If I have to say something, it would probably be her hot, tall, and perfect figure, which is somewhat similar to them. Enough to beat a large number of top international supermodels. Chen Fan knew the degree of flexibility very well, and the various postures made him fascinated. It's like a jar of old wine, the more you taste it, the more fragrant it becomes. Number 10 billion thrown at the door. Hashtag exquisite Imperial Green. At the same time, similar entries are quietly climbing up the hot search list. It should obviously be a list for the entire entertainment industry, but it has become a special hot search list for Chen Fan's family, recording their lives. How many entertainment companies suffered heavy losses and desperately spent money to buy hot searches to promote their top stars, but they were suppressed within 2 minutes? What the hell, how dare you steal my brother's hot search? Let's go and get him. Sisters, fight for your brother. It's time to test our love for our brother. As long as the people are not dead, the war will not stop. In the comments section, there are quite a few people who want to form groups to go to the live broadcast room to blast. However, when I entered the live broadcast room, I found that my voice was drowned out by the torrent as soon as it was uttered. It's like a drop in the ocean, not worth mentioning. What else more? Sisters, why do I feel like that guy is more handsome? Screenshot. Damn. This appearance, isn't it really top tier? Feeling handsome and dandy. Ah. I've already given it a thumbs up. Who is going to create a topic? Push it up. Why did you all betray us? What? I betrayed you too? That is fine. After seeing the true divine face, I always feel that this brother, is just so. He actually wants to use me as a tool. I'm no longer a fan. Bye. There are countless similar traitor remarks. This has triggered a wave of fans quitting fan clubs in the entertainment industry. The topic about Chen Fan was quickly ranked among the top by fans who like his looks, and the number of followers increased dramatically. Back to the program itself. After thanking Yue for his great help, he decided to say goodbye and went back to the house to search for private money. If you need me next time, please feel free to contact me. I'll be there at your beck and call. Yue bowed slightly to Chen Fan and others. Then he faced the camera and bowed slightly. Won a lot of favor. But just as he turned around, the flashlight that was supposed to be hung around his waist had its rope loosened and fell down. Bend down and reach out to pick it up. Just as he was about to stand up, his eyes suddenly changed and his movements froze. This is? Chapter 19 Kunlun Mountain, the show attracts attention. He ran his fingers along the hole made by the flashlight and gently picked off the layer of mud shell, revealing white stones as smooth as goose eggs underneath. Teacher Yu, have you discovered anything new? Lu Xinrui stepped forward and asked with quick eyes and hands. To her, they were just ordinary pebbles. Or rather, it was more beautiful and neater than the pebbles she had seen before. I guess they must be carefully selected high-quality pebbles, right? However, no matter how beautiful it is just a pebble after all and is not worth much. Does the teacher want to add drama to himself? What's so good about pebbles? Hey! Before the matter is concluded, it is recommended that you do not make any rash definitions. This is a kind reminder from a viewer whose face has been swollen. Don't you think these stones are a bit too exquisite for pebbles? Post-processing, with the current level of technology, is it difficult to polish the pebbles to make them look better? I saw some comments saying that they wanted to add more scenes. Yue was speechless. I thought to myself, I'm already old, is it necessary to do that? Ahem. He straightened up, clenched his fist before his lips, cleared his throat, and said, there is indeed a discovery, and it's a big one. What great discovery? Lu Xinrui asked, are you trying to tell us that these pebbles used for paving the road are also extremely valuable? Pebble? Yue shook his head and smiled, this is not a pebble, this is the best jade, mutton fat white jade. White jade. After he reminded her, Lu Xinrui took another closer look. Indeed, as a paving stone, this texture is too noble. The photographer turned the camera with his right hand, zoomed in, and focused the picture. Sway fat white jade. I searched online and it seems to be the #1 type of jade. It seems that the madam was really careless. She actually tried to hide a piece of top-quality jade in a pile of pebbles, but it was still discovered by the experts. If my wife sees the show, she will definitely hate this expert. I have to admit, when it comes to hiding private money, my wife is definitely my #1. There are indeed many varieties. Lin Han followed, squatted down, touched it, took out a portable magnifying glass, observed the white jade, and murmured, indeed, as a pebble, this texture is too delicate. Yue hesitated to speak, and noticed out of the corner of his eye a high-pressure water jet car washing set placed next to the garage door on the right side. His eyes fell on Chen Fan and he asked, Mr. Chen, can you lend me that thing? Chen Fan turned his head and knew what Yue was talking about. He nodded, okay, no problem. After getting his consent, Yue hurried over, pushed the machine over, plugged it in, and it started running with a rumbling sound. Squeak! Then adjust the water flow to the thinnest and most impactful one, let everyone disperse, and start washing the ground. As the soil and sand were washed away, the colorful stones that were originally buried underneath, each one more delicate than the other, were revealed. Oh my god! Aren't these all jade? It is possible. The ones I recognize include malachite, Lantian jade, and Xiuyin jade. That red one is exactly the same as the one I have at home. It should be Hutian red jade, right? But it looks like it is of much higher quality. All jade? Wow, Madame S' performance is as stable as ever. Is there a possibility that digging a piece of this would be enough to save you and me from struggling for a lifetime? In response to this statement, Yue, a jade expert, turned off the water fountain and gave a positive answer. Here we have all kinds of jade in the world, and they are all top grade. Even the cheapest one is worth millions. Based on my personal experience, I estimate that the total value of all the jade on this road is at least 1 billion. And not including whether there are more buried underneath. The cheapest one is worth 1 million. This is not a villa, it's a vault. I always heard people say that people with money can do whatever they want. Today, I finally saw what it means to be rich and willful. Yes, tens or hundreds of billions are just lying around. If it were me, I would definitely buy a big safe and seal it up. Perhaps, in their safe, there is something more valuable than this. Holy crap! What is more valuable than this? This problem was obviously beyond their understanding and unimaginable. Even those who usually do not admit that poverty limits their imagination will be impressed at this moment. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. Various precious jades, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 trillion. This time, Chen Fan did not choose tons of jade rebates. The reason is not because I don't like it, but if this continues, the system backpack will be unable to hold more. He was worried that his account would be liquidated and he would not be able to keep the rewards, which would expose the fact that he owned the system. This is a live broadcast. Congratulations to the host for completing the achievement mission. Get backpack grid plus 30. However, thanks to this rebate, the achievement standard was met, which just added 30 system backpack slots for Chen Fan. The urgent problem was alleviated. Well, everyone, this time it's really time to say goodbye. Yue waved goodbye and turned to sit in the passenger seat. Chen Fan heard the voice, closed the system panel, and waved in response. Mr. Chen, your wife who came from heaven is becoming more and more complicated. Aren't you scared? Lu Xinrui asked in the form of an interview when she entered the room. Why should you be afraid? Chen Fan asked back. Perhaps there is an insurmountable gap between you and her, and as this show becomes more and more popular, the family and forces behind her will sooner or later know about your relationship. Lu Xinrui suddenly felt that the show Private Money Detective was a bit like breaking up couples. I can only comfort myself by saying that truth will eventually come to light. After all, the first episode has already been released, and it has been reposted countless times and has become extremely popular. It is too late to regret now. So what if they know? The fact that she and I are husband and wife cannot be changed by anyone. Chen Fan was firm. This is a real man. You're right, we are your fans behind you. Support. The male god is so handsome and domineering, I like him so much, drooling expression. Little did they know that while they were chatting and laughing, they were in the East District at the foot of Mount Kunlun. In a meeting room, the doors and windows were closed. The screen was lowered and the projector was showing footage from the previous episode. The cameraman turned the camera and aimed it at a huge wedding photo hanging in the living room. Bang! Someone was quick enough to press the spacebar to pause. In the picture, Chen Fan and Guan Shanyue interacted intimately with bright smiles. Chapter 20, Tianji Pavilion couldn't find out his background either? Old Meng, did you call us here just to watch a crappy show? I'm anxious to train my soldiers. The more he said this, the more the man felt something was wrong because he was being ignored. There were people sitting around the round table, and no one paid any attention to him. They all tilted their heads, their eyes focused on the screen. Men don't understand, what show is so interesting? Based on his understanding of the people present, if they were in ancient times, they would definitely all be martial arts fanatics. How could I be interested in something like that? But when he turned his head curiously and focused his eyes on the paused screen, these eyes suddenly widened to the extreme, and the pupils suddenly shrank. Bang! Immediately, he could no longer control his emotions, and slammed his palms down on the table, standing up in shock. Ruby God of War. Hey! Everyone, am I seeing things? Is that the Ruby God of War? Seeing that no one answered him, the man quickly calmed down and sat back in his seat. He waved his hands, his smile was stiff and forced. That's impossible. How could a woman like that smile like that, and she's married to someone? Impossible, absolutely impossible. In his eyes, there is absolutely no man in this world who can conquer the Red Jade God of War, or who is worthy of being favored by her. This is too exaggerated. Why not? Or do you think that a person can be so similar? Most importantly, I really don't think that the Ruby War God's beautiful appearance can be copied. Hearing this, the man immediately retorted, but can you imagine? That guy who is known as a weapon of war. A mass murderer. Actually, he is like a woman, leaning on someone else's arms and smiling so brightly? What do you mean by like a woman? Isn't she a woman? The other party said speechlessly. But the man hesitated when the words came to his lips, not knowing how to refute. In short, he still didn't believe that the Red Jade God of War would fall in love with a man and marry him. This is harder than convincing him that aliens will attack the Earth tomorrow. If he had to say, he would rather believe that aliens will attack the Earth tomorrow. Her name is Guan Shangyue. Press the spacebar again, and Chen Fan's voice will be heard in the video. As soon as these 5 words were spoken, there was a click and the pause button was pressed. The whole audience was silent. They look the same and have the same name. Is there really such a coincidence in the world? So, where is Hong Yu now? Why not just ask her directly? No way, she is now in the northern desert fighting against the Nepalese army. TSK, after all, we are brothers who have been through thick and thin together, and yet you didn't even tell us you were getting married. By the way, who on earth is this man? How could he conquer Guan Shangyue? That's Guan Shangyue. Strong, too strong. I've had someone check. His identity is very simple. He's a not-so-famous game anchor, an ordinary person, and doesn't have any big background. The person who called them here explained. Just as someone was about to refute, he took the lead and continued, of course, it is also possible that my information is wrong, and he has a deeper, unknown identity and background. Old Meng, you are the commander-in-chief of Tianji Pavilion. You have eyes and ears all over the world. You shouldn't make mistakes, right? That's what I said, but don't you think it's hard to put an ordinary person like this together with that woman? It's too incongruous. If he really has a big background, and even used special means to avoid Lao Meng's detection, then it would be much more reasonable for him to have a relationship with the Red Jade God of War. Lao Meng stood up and took over the conversation. Anyway, I will continue to ask the Tianji Pavilion to dig deeper into his identity. I will inform you immediately if there is any news. Be sure. Please. Chen Fan never imagined that he was being targeted by several top fighters of Dixia, a group of war god level figures, each with millions of soldiers under their command, without even realizing it. Return to Fashanju Villa. Detective Zhao Tiancheng and treasure appraisal expert Lin Han are still busy searching for the private money. During this period, Lu Xinrui naturally could not let the show be dull. Recalling yesterday, it was trending on the internet that several music superstars visited Chen Fan's live broadcast room and spent a lot of money to customize songs. Lu Xinrui thought that the audience would be very interested in this, so she asked, Mr. Chen is very talented in writing lyrics and composing music. Have you studied it? It's just a hobby, and I study it occasionally. Chen Fan was worried that it might be too arrogant to say that he learned it by himself. You told me that it was just a hobby and an occasional study that could make all the big stars actively ask for customization. Too arrogant. With talent, you can really do whatever you want, brothers. Just by liking it, one can reach such a level. If one really studies hard, wouldn't it be incredible? It's already very unbelievable. What did the sky do wrong? Every day is against the sky. Seeing that the barrage refresh speed had obviously increased, Lu Xinrui was very sure that her judgment was correct. Since Mr. Chen has such high attainments in writing lyrics and composing music, I believe his singing should not be too bad, right? Lu Xinrui continued to ask. When the word singing was mentioned, Chen Fan realized that he had paid too much attention to the skills obtained from the 10 consecutive draws. I almost forgot that in addition to the 1 billion and doubling of appearance in the novice gift pack, there is also a skill called God-level singing voice. Take a look at the live broadcast room's popularity exceeding 100 million. Chen Fan felt that it was necessary to show it. What a great opportunity to attract fans and become popular. As for the strength of skills? After last night's experience, Chen Fan no longer had any doubts. If only a godly voice could produce the same effect. If Chen Fan thought about it, he didn't need to rely on those divas or kings. He could write his own songs and sing them to Guan Shanhua. That way, the effect will definitely be doubled. A little. Chen Fan came back to his senses, and his answer remained humble. Then, can you show off your skills to the audience in the live broadcast room? Lu Xinrui handed over the microphone. Upon hearing this, the audience was clearly rebellious. Ah, it's friendly forces, don't say anything. Don't say anything. I always believe that when God opens a window for people, he will definitely close a door, so he is definitely not being modest. It must be unpleasant to hear. Brothers, I'm leaving first. Send me a private message and kick me after I finish singing. That being said, the popularity of the live broadcast room has only increased. No, it has skyrocketed and never decreased. It was so powerful that the operation team behind it was stunned. Unheard of. Unseen. I quickly contacted the live broadcast platform and asked them to add more servers. I was worried that if things continued like this, the server might crash and affect the quality of the program, which would be terrible. No problem. Chen Fan took the microphone and nodded. Although he knew that those people were joking, Chen Fan still decided to show them his skills. What is a god-level singing voice? Chapter 21, shocked the whole network, entertainment company begged for a contract. Seeing Chen Fan facing the camera and not showing any intention of speaking, Lu Xinrui walked up to him and asked in confusion, "Is there any problem?" Chen Fan shook his head slightly. "I'm just hesitating about what song to sing. Besides, this kind of live broadcast method will have to be edited for TV later. Do we need to consider the copyright issue?" He didn't want the program crew to offend the copyright owner and get into a lawsuit because of him. This will delay your chance to earn 10,000 times the rebate. I see. Lu Xinrui had to admit that Chen Fan considered everything very carefully. As a professional singer, I didn't even consider this. So he suggested, "Why don't you sing my songs? I have several songs, the copyrights are in my hands, and the accompaniment and other things can be found online, so there's no need to bother." Okay. Chen Fan agreed to the suggestion. Afterwards, a song called Classmate was selected. Let us listen to Lu Xinrui's version first. I miss this song so much. It seemed to be very popular 3 or 4 years ago. I don't know about other places, but in our school, we play it 7 or 8 times a day. Ha, it really counts as a memory. I occasionally take it out and listen to it twice. A male version? I hope it doesn't ruin the classic. I advise you not to expect too much, it will be ruined. The vast majority of viewers in the live broadcast room still firmly believe that when God opens a window, he will definitely close a door. Only a small number of people have expectations. Because if Chen Fan also has the same great talent in singing, then this person would perfectly fit the image of the Prince Charming and Dream Lover in their minds. Fan. Must be a fan. Fan for life. It can be regarded as a kind of spiritual sustenance. The song was over in more than 3 minutes, less than 4 minutes. Cough, cough, cough. Chen Fan cleared his throat, and after confirming that everything was correct, he clicked to play the accompaniment version. 5 or 6 seconds later, he opened his mouth and sang the lyrics. Lu Xinrui instantly lost her composure. Even Detective Zhao Tianchang, who was busy searching for private money in every corner of the room, and treasure appraisal expert Lin Han, also stopped what they were doing. I stopped, turned around and looked at the site. I was extremely surprised. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everyone, is there something wrong with my ears? What happened to the bad sound? What happened to the window and door opening? Anchor, who told you that? Heavenly sound. This is the real sound of nature. So strong. Too strong. Really too strong. However, I am uneducated, so I can only say wow to get around. Sisters, I think I am really in love this time. Sister, please calm down, he is a married man. As long as there is love, I think it should be okay, right? In the live broadcast room, the show effect is even more explosive. Chen Fan's singing voice and singing ability are so perfect that no one could have imagined. I feel like even if the king and queen come, they will still get slapped twice. Similar comments were highly recognized. Not to mention them, Chen Fan himself was also very surprised. I expected the skill to be very powerful, but I didn't expect it to be this powerful. Abnormal. Against the will of heaven. Hello, I am the top agent of Apocalypse Entertainment. Are you interested in making your debut? I am the vice president of Changtian Entertainment. If you are willing to sign with us, we promise to make you famous at all costs. I am the chairman of Duoxing Entertainment. I am willing to pay 100 million yuan to sign you for 1 year. Major entertainment companies began to give gifts and extend olive branches to Chen Fan. Even though I know the chances are slim, I still want to give it a try. What if? If we can really sign such an artist, he will definitely become a trump card for the company, a trump card that cannot be shaken by the entire industry. Even as a gold medal agent, he has made countless artists famous. When facing Chen Fan, a potential stock, it is impossible to predict his peak. I can only say, it's high, so high that you can't see the end at a glance. Even if there is an entertainment company boss who increases the signing fee to 100 million. It still caused a lot of complaints in the live broadcast room. 100 million? Who are you looking down on? You're right, it's not even as valuable as a stone in someone's yard. If someone really wants to stand out, 2 words are enough. Which 2 words? Wife. Not long. Chen Fan finished singing the song. Everyone just said that they were still not satisfied. Please do it again. This song, coupled with his unique voice, really touched my heart. Who said it wasn't? It reminded me of my deskmate whom I once had a crush on. Unfortunately, I didn't have the courage to confess to her until the end. Alas, this song cannot be listened to too much, it will stop smoking and drinking. I have opened the second bottle. I thought the female version was the peak, but I didn't expect that the real peak was actually him. In this regard, even Lu Xinrui, the original singer, had to admit that the version was inferior to the one sung by Chen Fan. My singing was too superficial and I didn't bring out the effect of the lyrics and music at all. Chen Fan's version is the eternal god. Lu Xinrui is so amazing that she wants to give this song to Chen Fan and ask him to release a special version. It will definitely become popular all over Daxia again, in every street and alley. Excellent to the extreme. How is it? Not embarrassed? Chen Fan asked with a smile, while handing the microphone back to Lu Xinrui. Embarrassing? How is that possible? Lu Xinrui immediately denied, to be honest, I even regret letting you sing my song. Why? Chen Fan asked curiously. Because once Mr. Chen's version came out, mine became completely uncompetitive. Lu Xinrui smiled bitterly. In response, Chen Fan smiled and said, it shouldn't be that exaggerated, right? When he returned the microphone to Lu Xinrui, the live broadcast room began to flood the screen with comments. Ah? Really? Just one song? Please sing another song, I can give you a reward. Speaking of which, all the rewards generated during the live broadcast should still be given to the guests according to the previous rules, right? Yes. Then I can give him a reward without worry. Although he is not short of money, this is my little token of my gratitude. I want to thank him for reminding me of the good old days. They are calling for you very highly. Do you want another song? In fact, Lu Xinrui also wanted to listen to it again. It's like I'd become a fan of Chen Fan. Although she is regarded by the industry as the person most likely to become a new diva in recent years. But this did not prevent her from becoming Chen Fan's little fangirl. I plan to ask the company to cut the part where Chen Fan sings and send me a copy after the show is over. Convenient for repeated cycles. Hey, how can this be possible? Wouldn't that be stealing the show's spotlight? This is a show for making private money. If you guys want to hear it, I'll think about it tonight. In short, Chen Fan will sing in his live broadcast room at night. If you want to listen, you can go and pay attention to it. He has already figured out the art of drainage. When it was confirmed that Chen Fan would no longer sing, the two experts continued to devote themselves to the task of finding the private money. Soon, there was a new discovery. Chapter 22, 100 times more valuable than gold. You ate 150 million. Everyone. I have made a new discovery. Hearing Lin Han's voice, the cameraman moved the camera and found that she had run to the kitchen without him noticing. Standing in front of the open refrigerator door, Aren't there fruits and vegetables in the refrigerator? How can you hide your private money in such a place? Could it be that he removed the screws first and hid the private money inside the machine? It is indeed possible. With such a small space, how many coins can be hidden? What about the layout? You have to hide money, right? There are not many small but valuable things, right? If I were to ask myself, even if my wife poured all the yellow money into the remaining space, I wouldn't think it was an exaggeration. However, when the camera followed the host Lu Xinruwei to the kitchen and opened the refrigerator, everyone then realized that no one's guess was correct. Looking up and down, there are fruits, vegetables, eggs, drinks, tea and other things that can be found everywhere. The only thing I can think of that is valuable is probably tea. It must be tea. Yes. I read a news article saying that tea leaves cost several thousand yuan per caddy. A few $1,000s for 1 or 2 large ounces. Madam, I feel like you are insulting me. Ha ha ha, it seems we are all inflated. After hearing about the tea costing thousands of yuan per caddy, we felt nothing at all. This family has raised the standard of private money to an inappropriate level. How much pressure will the guests feel afterward? See the contents of these barrages. Lin Han picked up a box of tea, took a look, and said, "Silver Tip Royal Tea, from Darjeeling Makabali Tea Garden, advertised as the world's #1 tea garden, usually around $400 per kilogram. This box is only $100, 6 or 700 yuan. It's not even on the same level as the private money I found." Why do I feel that there is deep contempt in her eyes? It seems that we are not the only ones who are expanding. If it were any other family, this box of tea would definitely be considered private money, but it really doesn't stand out here. So, what was discovered? When someone asked a question, Lin Han pointed his palm towards the camera and turned it on. There was a pure gold round flat box lying quietly on it. There is a crown pattern engraved above the lid, a fish in the middle, and several lines of English at the bottom. Caviar. Soon, some viewers who knew foreign languages recognized what the small box was. Caviar, that stuff is really expensive. Anyway, I have never eaten it since I was born. I searched online and found that even a cheap 10G pack costs hundreds of yuan. Since this kind of thing appeared in this family's refrigerator, its value must be increased by dozens or even hundreds of times. Conservatively estimated, one box is worth tens of thousands. Wow, a box costs tens of thousands? Is that any different from eating gold? Yes, gold is not that expensive. Lin Han smiled and said, "Hey, this audience friend named Xiao Chao Sui Feng is right. This caviar does contain pure gold. To be precise, this caviar is made from gold and albino sturgeon eggs that are at least 10 years old. One spoonful, about the size of a little finger, costs at least 200,000. Besides, because albino sturgeons are extremely rare, there are none in China and they are on the verge of extinction abroad. In addition, the production process is complicated. Nowadays, this kind of caviar has long been out of stock and the price is increasing day by day. An auctioneer I know from abroad once auctioned a bottle of this kind of golden caviar for 25 million. Holy crap! 200,000 for a little fingernail size? Then I'll just eat gold. As far as I know, gold cannot be absorbed by the human body. It goes in and out the same way. So, I have a bold idea. Gold mining in shit? This must taste really good to be so expensive. Eating up my entire year's salary in one bite. The world is so different, the world is so different. Is this thing so expensive? Chen Fan was also shocked after hearing this. He knew caviar was expensive, but he didn't expect it to be this expensive. Gold even seems cheap compared to it. Excuse me, Mr. Chen, is this the only box of golden caviar you have at home? Lin Han turned his gaze to Chen Fan and asked. Originally there were about a dozen cans, but over the past month, I've eaten most of them by adding them to bread for breakfast. In terms of taste, Chen Fan deserves full marks. 1 gram is conservatively estimated to be worth 200,000. This box of 50 grams would cost 10 million. You must have consumed at least 100 million this month. Lin Han used the honorific unconsciously. 10 million for a box? Chen Fan felt very disappointed as he only had 1 box left to get a 10,000-fold rebate. If I had known it was so expensive, I should have been more frugal. Because it tastes so good, Chen Fan would use up a whole can at a time. In other words, his breakfast is worth tens of millions. Spending hundreds of millions in 1 month? This should be the most expensive bread filling, right? Be more confident and remove the word should. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. Madam, this is awesome. Broken voice. Oh, right. Lin Han suddenly seemed to think of something and asked again, you didn't throw away those caviar boxes you ate before, did you? I was going to throw it away when I ate the first can, but Shanyue said that the box looked so exquisite that I could keep it and use it to store small items. Wait a minute. Let me think about it. It should be placed in. Chen Fan walked towards a cabinet. After searching through the cabinets, his eyes lit up. Found it. It's all in here. Ha! That's great. Lin Han let out a long sigh, his expression as if a heavy burden had been lifted off his shoulders. Master Lin, is there any problem with this box? It was Chen Fan's turn to ask. Such expensive caviar must be packaged in top-quality packaging to highlight its value. Lin Han didn't need to make his words too clear, Chen Fan already knew what he meant. He took over the conversation and asked, you mean, this box is made of gold? 39% pure gold. Lin Han nodded heavily. She reached out and picked up an empty box, weighing it. This weight must be worth hundreds of thousands. Wait. If we calculate the minimum value of 100,000, I counted them and there are about 16 of them, which means 1,600,000. Wow, the box alone costs millions. 16, he ate 15, 1 month, 150 million. How much does the wife love him to let him eat like this? Isn't he worth it? He is worth it. It's definitely worth it. A big shot who can sell a word for 8,000 yuan can make it back by writing more. I calculated that 150 million, and each character costs 8,000, so I need to write 18,750 characters. You think the madam is on the first floor, but actually she is on the 5th floor. This is the madam's real private money. Madam's wisdom. Seeing that everyone was praising not only his wife but also himself, Chen Fan was naturally very happy in his heart. But I am still looking forward to the harvest scene after the 10,000 times rebate. Chapter 23, The Horror of the Time. Attention from the Wolf Fang God of War. 15 gold boxes used to hold caviar. After the system gave a 10,000 times rebate, Chen Fan got several thousand kilograms of gold. Between gold and money, it's a no-brainer to choose gold. 2 words, value preservation. Even if it falls further, it will not fall more sharply than the equivalent currency. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. A box of golden caviar, 10,000 times the rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining golden caviar plus 10,000. Why choose 10,000 jars of caviar? First, I like to eat it. Second, I am not short of money. And third, this thing is rare enough. Whether it is for auction, or for entertaining guests, or giving as a gift, it is a universal product. As for the issue of preservation? Don't worry about this, the time in the system backpack is completely still. It will remain the same as when you put things in. It was only after Chen Fan confirmed this with the system that he felt confident in choosing the 10,000 cans of golden caviar. Hiss, speaking of which, why does the host seem not as surprised as expected? Shouldn't it be a pity to eat such expensive food without realizing it? He is indeed too calm. It gives me the illusion that he is also a trillionaire. He is already accustomed to such top-notch food. Is it possible that he is actually a hidden rich man? As an old fan, after watching his live broadcast for so long, I really don't think he looks like a rich guy. After watching for so long, did you know that he has such a beautiful wife? Well. Gradually, the audience in the live broadcast room began to focus their attention on Chen Fan. I always feel that there is something strange that I can't explain. It's really scary when you think about it. It's really scary when you think about it. How could he be so talented? How could he only shine now? What was he doing before? A pearl covered in dust? What kind of dust could cover this pearl? A sandstorm? Perhaps, although he possesses great talents and abilities, he has seen through the mundane world early on and decided to find a wife and live an ordinary life? Such a stunningly beautiful wife, you call this ordinary? It can only be said that fate plays tricks on people. Since it is a gift from heaven and his wife has a strong background, he must not fall behind. The king returns and shows his talent. In response to these speculations, Chen Fan had no choice but to say that this generation of netizens has very creative imaginations. Unfortunately, no one guessed it right. He neither confirmed nor denied it, leaving them to their own imagination. Naturally, it was impossible to tell anyone about the existence of the system, and he decided early on to take this secret into the coffin and keep it secret for the rest of his life. See Lin Han preparing to put the box of golden caviar into the refrigerator. Chen Fan stretched out his hand and said, "Give it to me." Think about it carefully. It's almost the end of the refrigerator's shelf life. If it's left any longer, it will definitely affect the flavor. There are a few slices of bread left. Do you want some? Chen Fan opened the lid of the box, revealing the slightly black caviar that formed a sharp color contrast with the gold powder. The unique salty smell lingers in your nose the moment you open the can. Watching Chen Fan spread a spoonful of golden caviar worth at least 200,000 or 300,000 on several pieces of bread. Gulp! Lu Xinrui, Zhao Tianchang, Lin Han, and the photographer swallowed subconsciously. To say that you are not greedy or curious is 100% a lie. But this is hundreds of thousands. I always feel a lot of pressure. Is it really possible? Lu Xinrui asked again and again to confirm. Isn't food meant to be eaten? You don't need to think too much about it. Chen Fan stated. Just take this as a thank you to these people for working for you for free, or even paying for it out of their own pocket, and for providing you with traffic and huge exposure. Okay, then. I'll be welcome. Lu Xinrui walked over first, picked up a piece of bread spread with golden caviar, and put it into her mouth. The moment you bite into the caviar, the salty and fishy smell with a strong flavor of the sea explodes in your mouth, stimulating your taste buds. The taste is quite unique. Served with bread, it neutralizes the greasy feeling. As for the taste of gold? They are mostly embellishments, to enhance value and serve as an appreciation, but they have no flavor. Afterwards, Zhao Tianchang and Lin Han also took up their portions and put them into their mouths. The cameraman's meal is edible and not bad. Zhao Tianchang was obviously not used to seafood. If he hadn't considered that this mouthful cost hundreds of thousands, he would have spit it out and forced himself to swallow it back. Lin Han is the type of person who is particularly in love. She holds her cheeks with her hands and looks extremely happy. This show is really the right one. Is it too late to switch careers to become a detective, learn treasure appraisal, and participate in TV shows? Hundreds of thousands per mouthful, what does that mean? Too extravagant. If I had this thing, I would definitely keep it to myself and enjoy it. Maybe they are already tired of eating it. Sharing it can not only gain reputation and goodwill, but also avoid waste. One can costs 10 million. I am tired of eating. After watching this program, I finally understood what it means to broaden my horizons. It really opened my eyes. After enjoying the beauty of golden caviar, the battle for private money continues. As the saying goes, one should be grateful to those who eat from him and be grateful to those who take from him, so you should work harder. Kunlun Mountains. Wolfang god of war Zhou Tianxi was sitting under the shade of a tree, holding his cell phone horizontally. On the playground in front of him, the soldiers he led were conducting extreme weight training. In the past, Zhou Tianxi would definitely keep a close eye on them, urging them in various ways, draining their potential and strength, so as to achieve a breakthrough. But at the moment, Zhou Tianxi's attention is all on his mobile phone. He is watching the live broadcast. That's right, I was watching the show Private Money Detective. Zhou Tianxi was really curious about what kind of invincible monster could take down Guan Shangyue, the mass murderer who frightened many countries. The Killing Queen. She looks really pretty. So she likes this type? This song is really very emotional. Wait. Isn't that the golden caviar that the Gentleman Kingdom's royal family gave to the ruby god of war? Zhou Tianxi stood up in shock. Recalling that he and Guan Shangyue had been comrades in arms for almost 10 years, he wanted to taste the golden caviar out of curiosity, but was rejected by her cold face. It turns out that she took all of it back to replenish her mysterious husband's body. What kind of magic potion did this boy give her? Zhou Tianxi thought hard but couldn't find the answer. As a god of war admired by everyone, this is the first time I feel so envious of others. Then, when I heard Chen Fan talk about how Guan Shangyue was obedient, dependent, and acted like a little bird when she was at home, and how she acted coquettishly and cutely in various ways, Zhou Tianxi's face suddenly turned black, and he felt it was weird. I quickly put my phone aside, stood up, and scratched my whole body. It was so itchy. It's so weird. It's so weird. I got goosebumps all over my body. She is Guan Shanyue. She is known as the killing queen who has slaughtered thousands of people. Act like a spoiled brat? Act cute? Zhou Tianxi didn't dare to think about it, let alone imagine it. It's amazing. It's so exaggerated. Thinking back to when I was young and became a god, it didn't seem as outrageous as I imagined. The more Zhou Tianxi thought about it, the more interested he became in Chen Fan. He even had the idea of going down Kunlun Mountain to meet Chen Fan. Get to know him closely and observe him carefully to find out who he is. He is the only one who can make Guan Shanyue show her feminine side, and the reason is sufficient. Chapter 24. Guan Shanyue, who is full of thoughts, is also atop. Achoo! On the wall of Beima City, listening to the soft and cute sound of Guan Shanyue's sneeze, the deputy general felt like a deer's heart was beating wildly for a moment. There's nothing we can do about it, since our master has such a handsome appearance that even women can't help but be moved when they see him. I'm curious, is there really a man in this world who is worthy of her and whom she would like? How excellent does it have to be? I'm sorry, General, I can't imagine it. Guan Shanyue did not notice the strange look in the deputy general's eyes. He rubbed the tip of his nose with his fingers, his cheeks slightly red, and he smiled faintly. I couldn't help but think, I've been sneezing a lot lately, could it be that my husband is missing me? I took out my cell phone and tried to find a signal from various angles. It's a pity that the words no signal never changed. I've been out for so many days, and I don't know if my husband has called me. What if I can't get through to him like this, and he gets worried, and calls the police to find me? Guan Shanyue said worriedly in a voice that only he could hear. The more I thought about it, the more restless I became. I'm afraid that if this continues, my identity as the only female war god in Daxia will be exposed. Guan Shanyue is not mentally prepared to confess everything. Absolutely not. We have to get rid of these troublesome Nepalese soldiers as soon as possible. Defeat them. If it really doesn't work, just destroy the country. When a general is away from the court, he may not obey some orders from the king. Moreover, allowing the Nepalese army to run wild in the northern desert every now and then is also a headache. Guan Shanyue believed that the higher-ups would understand his good intentions. It is definitely not because I want Beima to have long-term stability and I want to spend more time with my husband. Well, absolutely not. The deputy general watched Guan Shanyue's complex expression change, and his own expression also became complicated. I can't figure out what could have made Guan Shanyue so distressed. The queen of the financial world, the leader of the collecting world, the expert in medicine, the master of ancient martial arts. She is proficient in everything, including music, chess, calligraphy, painting, poetry, wine, flowers and tea. The deputy general really couldn't imagine what could bother such an omniscient and omnipotent figure. I looked up and saw that the sky hadn't fallen. My gaze returns to the Fushanju villa. Lin Han and Zhao Tianchang were standing at the entrance, carefully checking one by one whether the decorations placed in the grid above the shoe cabinet were antiques. Although many things here can be seen at a glance that they are definitely modern handicrafts, even if you don't know how to appraise treasures. However, considering the special circumstances of this family, Lin Han and Zhao Tiancheng still planned to confirm it carefully to avoid any omissions. The other side. Since he was free anyway, Chen Fan picked up a few walnuts from the fruit plate in the center of the coffee table and handed them to Lu Xinrui. Would you like some? No, thank you. Lu Xinrui declined with a smile. Chen Fan did not force it and withdrew his hand. Use both hands to squeeze 2 walnuts together. After breaking them, pick out the walnut kernels inside, put them into your mouth and start eating. From time to time, the photographer would take the opportunity to move the camera and aim it at Chen Mu. This is the shot needed for the TV edit. How can it be possible if the host never shows up? What's more, she has such a top-notch appearance. Before coming, his supervisor had told him to take more handsome shots to attract female fans. Eating walnuts? It's really relaxing. Are walnuts okay? What's wrong with walnuts? Ha ha ha, now everything looks like an antique to me, worth hundreds of millions or even billions. Chen Fan swallowed the comments on the spare tablet held by Lu Xinrui and explained, don't worry, these walnuts are absolutely fine. I bought them myself. They cost a few dollars per pound. What about the fruit plate with walnuts? Maybe it's from K-Dai. Chen Fan smiled bitterly, does your Qingdai fruit plate look like this? I also poured out the walnuts inside and turned them over to expose the bottom. For big bold characters can be clearly seen, produced in Longquan Mountain. He did not forget to complain for show effect, of course, if you insist that this is a Qingdai fruit plate, I don't mind selling it to you at the price of a Qingdai fruit plate. What if you get a bargain? Bah! Do you think I'm stupid? Soft Micro in bold, ha ha ha, it turns out that the Soft Micro group existed thousands of years ago. Is 100 billion enough? If not, add more. If it's enough, just pretend I didn't say anything. These walnuts look good, and each one is plump. Would you consider bringing them to your store? I happen to love eating walnuts. He charges 8,000 yuan for one word, and you ask him to promote walnuts? Chen Fan couldn't help laughing at this. Sorry, I bought these walnuts from an old man who passed by with a basket on his back. Trying to find him again is like looking for a needle in a haystack. Even if we find it, how can that amount be enough to sell? Wait. This is it. The audience in the live broadcast room wanted to continue the show, but when they heard the voice of Detective Zhao Tiancheng, they immediately urged the cameraman. Move the camera quickly. What else did you discover? The response speed is so slow, this won't happen again. If it happens again, just quit and go to the factory. This year's netizens are really strict. So fast. Is this really a home, not a treasure house? If the decoration style wasn't so modern, I would even wonder which emperor's tomb this was. Good fellow, the more you talk, the more outrageous it gets. Seeing someone advising him to seize the opportunity to enter the factory, the photographer was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He stabilized the camera and quickly moved towards the entrance. Aim at Zhao Tiancheng. Lu Xinrui also arrived immediately with a microphone in hand, tidied up her slightly messy hair and collar, then stepped into the camera and asked with a smile, Detective Zhao, have you made any new discoveries? Yes. In order to ensure the entertainment of the show, Zhao Tiancheng put the private money back intact as the photographer approached. While agreeing to Lu Xinrui's request, he also poured out his private money and a heart-shaped sapphire necklace from the imitation blue and white porcelain thin-waisted vase. Sapphire. So big, it's even bigger than a pigeon egg, right? Yongtian Luxury Goods Store, this color, this clarity, this cut, it's definitely top quality. We all know without you telling us that the diamonds alone are worth a fortune. One of them is several times bigger than the one my husband spent a huge amount of money to buy me when I got married. The necklace is also made of diamonds, so luxurious. The female audience in the live broadcast room were extremely excited. Lu Xinrui, who was able to observe it with her own eyes up close, fell in love with it at first sight. This sapphire is more beautiful than the one she saw at the auction before, which was worth tens of millions. Jewelry lovers will never be able to resist this unique charm. The best of the best. Cough cough cough. Realize that a live broadcast is in progress. Glancing at Chen Fan, who was still busy eating walnuts, Lu Xinrui raised her voice and asked, Mr. Chen, do you remember anything about this sapphire necklace? No. Chen Fan shook his head. That area hasn't been cleaned for a long time, and it's usually my wife who's in charge. I see. Lu Xinrui's gaze decisively shifted to Lin Han and asked, Master Lin, what do you think of this sapphire necklace? Master Lin? Lin Han's thoughts were still wandering, and he was staring at the sapphire in a daze. Lu Xinrui subconsciously thought that this would be another hot topic. Chapter 25, starting from 1 billion. Don't smash it. Thinking of this, he tried to call out again, Master Lin? Ah. Yes. This time, Lin Han finally heard Lu Xinrui's voice and came back to his senses. The changes in the eyes between being bright and lifeless are very clear. Judging from your performance, I think this must be another extraordinary treasure, right? Lu Xinrui asked boldly. Yes, in the 15th century when diamonds were first used as ornaments, more than 500 years ago, this deep-sea blue was born. Deep-sea blue? Never heard of it. This color really looks like the deep sea. A person with deep-sea phobia passes by. +1. Lin Han's explanation did not make everyone understand the true origin of this sapphire. He went on to add, in addition, he is also known as the Stone of Victory and the Angel of Victory. The Stone of Victory, I seem to have seen a similar video on short videos before. Me. I've seen this before, too. It seems like it started from a certain general. As long as you wear this gem, you can win the battle, right? Is it really that mysterious? A broken stone can influence the outcome of a battle? If I have this gem, can I beat anyone I want? It's just a beautiful implication. If you are good at arguing, come with me to the construction site. Your level should earn at least 200 yuan a day. Yes, this gem has been passed down through many generals and the hand of the king. As far as I know, the current victory rate of those who carry it is over 90%. Although feudal superstition is not desirable, there are some things that cannot be verified and explained by modern science and technology. Lin Han expressed his opinion. As for whether or not they agree, that is up to the audience in the live broadcast room to decide. Lin Han doesn't force anyone. I just checked, it seems that this gem has been lost for more than 100 years? There were questions from the audience in the live broadcast room. Lin Han replied, according to rumors in the collector's circle, it was stolen by a thief because the royal family failed to keep it properly. It is unknown whether it is true or not. I didn't expect that something hundreds of years old could be preserved so beautifully. Yes, it must be worth a lot of money. Hundreds of millions? The pattern is small, anyway, bragging is not against the law, starting from 10 billion. Hey! Lin Han accurately captured this comment and said with a smile, the viewer nicknamed Azure Sky is right. Based on my personal understanding of the market, it is indeed a starting point of 1 billion. Moreover, for those who still need to fight, the value of this thing is probably more exaggerated than you and I can imagine. My goodness, what we consider bragging is just the beginning for others. Although I have said this many times, I still want to say it, the world is so different. Treasure house, this is a real world-class treasure house. It's really amazing that any random thing is so valuable. I'm curious, what is the length of the most valuable item in this house? It can't be longer than my phone number, right? It has already exceeded the value. Are you new here? I suggest you watch the previous episode. An ashtray has reached 1 trillion value. By the way, what's that sound? Why has it been banging bang bang all the time since just now? I think the host is cracking walnuts. Another private fund worth billions of dollars has been revealed. Is he still in the mood to eat walnuts? It's a gain, not a loss. Why don't you care? I'll just open the champagne. In fact, it was Chen Fan who was cracking walnuts. Everything was fine at first, but suddenly he encountered a walnut with a very hard skin. Chen Fan tried several times but couldn't break it. Start adding props. Just as the hammer was about to hit him, he saw a system prompt pop up in front of him. At the same time, the system's cold, emotionless voice, as if synthesized by a machine, sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. A rare sapphire, a 10,000-fold rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a giant sapphire. It weighs 2,000 kilograms. Chen Fan chose sapphire simply because he didn't have one and wanted to satisfy his collecting habit. And, most importantly, Chen Fan always felt that there was a bug in the 10,000-fold rebate. Especially for gemstones. It is not uncommon to say that the preciousness of gems is a scam carefully fabricated by capitalists. But even so, even capitalists cannot control a natural sapphire weighing 2,000 kilograms. Its value itself is far beyond the reach of the current price of sapphire, multiplied by 10,000 times. Chen Fan initially thought that he would return 10,000 diamonds of similar size. However, this loophole is beneficial to him after all, so Chen Fan will definitely not complain or ask the system to correct the error. On the contrary, I hope the system will keep up the good work and produce more settings like this one that will allow me to get great bargains. After receiving the reward, Chen Fan closed the system panel. Coincidentally, at this moment, Lin Han had come to Chen Fan with the sapphire named Deep Blue Sea. Mr. Chen, we found another piece of Madam's private. Halfway through his words, Lin Han suddenly froze. His eyes were fixed on Chen Fan, or rather, on the thing he was holding in his hand. Frozen. The other side. The photographer's camera, as well as the attention of Lu Xinrui and others, were all focused on those bottles and jars, trying to see if they could find any more precious items like sapphires. Although I understand your feelings, it is impossible to find a second piece of this kind in the same place. By the way, Madam is always good at hiding money, how could she hide it in such an obvious place? Yes, if the male owner decides to clean up one day and finds the sapphire necklace, how should he explain it? This is simple, it's a fake, a worthless gadget, just like that ashtray. I don't know how many people have used it. What do you think those people would think if they knew that the thing they used to extinguish their cigarette ashes was worth trillions? If it were me, I would definitely break out in a cold sweat and quickly check if there was any damage. Shouldn't you buy a plane ticket overnight and escape as far away as possible? However, in fact, the sapphire necklace was given to Guan Shangyue by someone else. After returning home, Chen Fan happened to know that she had returned from work and was about to come down from upstairs to greet her. Hearing the door open, Guan Shangyue was so panicked that he just put it in the vase. And then? Then I forgot about it. Fortunately, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't know about this, otherwise they would definitely complain. You actually forgot about the antique gemstone necklace worth billions? Forgot. No. You can't smash it. Immediately afterwards, Lin Han's excited voice suddenly rang out. He looked like he was trying his best to stop Chen Fan. Breaking the silence again. Smash? What's going on? Could it be that those walnuts are really priceless treasures? Chapter 26 The Nine-Dragon Golden Seal of the Empire. Are you cracking walnuts? Sorry, I really can't imagine how valuable walnuts are. Besides eating them, what else can you do with them? Brother, you have never heard of Wenwan walnuts? My father had been polishing the pair of walnuts for 10 years. Someone once offered 100,000 yuan to buy them, but he refused. A pair of walnuts, 100,000? 50,000 each. Ordinary people can afford one for 50,000 yuan, but this one of his. Looking at Lin Han's excited expression, Chen Fan looked at the pot of walnuts and couldn't help but wonder, could it be that after spending so much time with his wife, he would become as lucky as her? Spend a little money and buy valuable walnuts? To be honest, even Chen Fan himself didn't quite believe it. He asked tentatively, Master Lin, is there something wrong with this walnut? Lin Han shook his head. It's not the walnut, but the thing you use to crack the walnut. The cameraman, Lu Xinrui, and even Zhao Tiancheng all hurried over after making sure the vase was placed steadily. When the picture got closer, the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Oh my god! Is this the Imperial Seal? What jade seal? It's obviously made of gold. Nine-Dragon Golden Seal. A national treasure. Dragon Seal? Isn't that a symbol of imperial power? No wonder our Master Lin was so scared. You're using the Imperial Dragon Seal to crack walnuts? It's a waste of natural resources. It's really a waste of natural resources. The Imperial Dragon Seal? Seeing these 4 words on the tablet, Chen Fan smiled faintly and said confidently, I think you must have misunderstood. This is just a modern craft. Come on, keep talking. I'll listen to your excuses. What a quibble. Chen Fan said speechlessly, this is where my wife works. It's a centenary souvenir jointly launched with the Southern Thailand Museum. It's about 100 yuan each. Has the Southern Thailand Museum ever produced such souvenirs? As a souvenir, the workmanship is so exquisite, it's worth 100 yuan. Nonsense, I was there on the 100th anniversary, how come I didn't see it? This kind of souvenir is usually limited, you are late. Did your wife say that? Lin Han asked to confirm, or did you buy it with your own money when you went to the Southern Thailand Museum with her? Chen Fan carefully put down the Nine-Dragon Golden Seal in his hand, which he had just used to smash walnuts several times. He straightened his body and continued, no, it was brought back by my wife. She said that they all had one of these things, and it was a cooperation souvenir given by the Southern Thailand Museum. Before Lin Han could speak, an officially certified account named Southern Thailand Museum gave a reward. We did hold a centenary celebration, but we have never cooperated with any company to produce such a thing. Haha, even the official was blown up. As expected, I cannot believe a single word of what the lady said. The more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie. This sentence is indeed true. He looks so cute with a confused look on his face, take a screenshot and use it as a wallpaper. Good sister, send me a copy privately. I told you, my family went to the Southern Thailand Museum on its 100th anniversary, and the souvenirs were clearly terracotta warrior dolls. Southern Thailand Museum, it's really hard for me. No puns allowed. Is it true? Lin Han raised his hand to support his forehead. He quickly picked up the Nine-Dragon Golden Seal with both hands and looked it up and down to examine it carefully. After confirming that Chen Fan's act of smashing the walnut did not cause any damage to this precious object, he breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, in ancient times, the purification technology was not well developed and there were many impurities, so it was not as soft and easily deformed as modern gold. Even if the ancient purification technology was not good, it would have to be thousands of years ago to achieve this hardness, right? Not bad. Lin Han expressed his opinion. Regardless of the style, workmanship, and the carving details of the dragon head, I personally think that it is a product of the Tianzhou period. Tianzhou period, wasn't he that more than 3,000 years ago? Dragons are inherently noble, and these 9 dragons are definitely the imperial seal. The imperial seal of the Tianzhou dynasty. Damn it! How much is it worth? Seeing more than one person asking about its value, Lin Han smiled bitterly and shook his head. Priceless. Even if there is a price, no one can afford it, and no one dares to buy it. After hearing her words, Chen Fan always felt that this was a trouble. Would the authorities come to my house and ask me to hand over the 9-dragon golden seal? Give a bonus of several $100s and a banner? Wife, you have really screwed me over. Chen Fan really wanted to ask, you call this a modern souvenir? Thinking back to the past, I always thought this thing was very convenient to hold. When I encountered a hard walnut, I would just take it out and smash it hard. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. The 9-dragon golden seal passed down from generation to generation. The 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. The system's voice sounded in my mind. Only Chen Fan could hear it. This time the choice is different from the previous ones. It's because the value of this 9-dragon golden seal is so high. The system also believes that it is a priceless treasure that is difficult to measure with money, so it gives a 10,000 times rebate and provides 2 options other than money. 9-dragon golden seal plus 10,000. 10 consecutive draws plus 1. Congratulations to the host for getting 10 consecutive draws. Unless Chen Fan has a mental problem, he would not choose the first one. What are the 10,000 9-dragon golden seals for? Crack walnuts? If there is too much of this thing, it will become worthless. More importantly, Chen Fan was worried that taking out 10,000 9-dragon golden seals would change the world's perception of history. This will lead to more trouble. Putting all these aside, the 10-pull game is still more attractive. No need to hesitate. Due to the special nature of the 9-dragon golden seal, various museum accounts with official certification have emerged one after another. There were pleas, requests, and even demands from Chen Fan for the Kowloon golden seal, which was donated free of charge. Ha, what an unqualified one, it belongs to everyone. TSK, it belongs to everyone, why don't you guys charge admission? Hypocritical. Do you have evidence to prove that it was illegally gained? If not, just shut up. You are right. Besides, you better consider yourselves whether you can afford to offend the lady or not. My wife, if she knew you were bullying other people's husbands like this, I would raze you to the ground. In the live broadcast room, there were many people who spoke up for Chen Fan. In response, Chen Fan said, "This is not mine. Whether to keep it or donate it, I have to wait until my wife comes back to decide. Before that, I will not give it to anyone. Be firm in your attitude." Due to the influence of public opinion and the 999 plus various 18 generations of ancestors in the background were cursed one by one. Several official accounts were forced to leave the live broadcast room. There were even a few high-ranking people who were directly forced to cancel their accounts. Experience the horror of fan power. Mr. Chen, I think it would be better to preserve such a valuable item carefully, Lin Han suggested. You're right. Chen Fan originally thought of just picking up a shoebox to put it in. But you can imagine that if you really do that, you will definitely be severely criticized. That's right. At this moment, he suddenly remembered that there was something that must be very suitable for holding this treasure. Chapter 27. There is something fishy going on. Alarming the professor. Sorry, please wait a moment. I'm going upstairs to get something. Chen Fan turned around and went upstairs. The second floor. You said the money on this first floor is so outrageous, how much private money on the second floor must be outrageous? Who knows, at least he must be as rich as a country, right? My goodness, has being as rich as a country become the minimum standard? Thinking about it carefully, it doesn't seem that outrageous, ha ha ha. While the audience in the live broadcast room was discussing it heatedly. Lin Han, Zhao Tiancheng, Lu Xinrui and others did not take any action. They just stood there, patiently waiting for Chen Fan to come down from upstairs. I'm curious about what exactly he wants to get. I always feel that it won't be too simple. A few minutes later. Chen Fan was seen coming down from upstairs holding a golden box with slightly brown tiger stripes in his arms. If you get closer, it looks like it has a touch of silk, a golden texture, and a pearly sheen. Phoebe Nanmu. Lin Han recognized it. Is it made of wood? I thought it was made of pure gold. There is a gold in the name, no wonder it looks like gold. Golden Nanmu, the gold of wood, the price is also not low. My family makes wood furniture. The price of golden Nanmu has been quite high in recent years, but it is not that exaggerated. It is more than 300,000 yuan per ton and a few hundred yuan per kilogram. Of course, this is the pure purchase price of the wood. This box weighs at most 2 or 3 pounds and costs less than 1,000 yuan. I can afford it. I think it's good for jewelry. Anchor, please post the link. Chen Fan brought the box to Lin Han and asked, it should be okay to use this to hold it, right? Of course, after all, in terms of value, it is not much lower. That's good. As he was speaking, Chen Fan suddenly realized something was wrong. He raised his eyes, stared at Lin Han, and asked again and again to confirm, is the value not low? Yes. Lin Han nodded heavily, then took the golden Nanmu box from Chen Fan and studied it carefully, just to make sure that he was not wrong. That's right. This copper lock is indeed made with the craftsmanship and style of the Dao period. At that time, only officials were qualified to enjoy such fine wood. Plus, with its quality, it was most likely a gift from the emperor. Imperial gift, does it mean a reward from the emperor? Yes, that is right. The Dao period? The period when the only female emperor in Daxia was in power? Who said they could afford it just now? I was wrong. I shouldn't have been so arrogant. How could they have cheap goods? Dao's golden Nanmu box contains Tianzhou's heirloom 9-dragon gold seal. I always feel something is wrong. After all, it's more than 1,000 years. After the introduction, Lin Han opened the copper lock, then opened the golden Nanmu box, and decided to put the 9-dragon golden seal in it. Suddenly I noticed something stuck at the edge of the box. Pumpkin seed shells? Meeting Lin Han's gaze, Chen Fan raised his hand and scratched his head, smiling awkwardly. Before, when I was watching TV series with my wife in the bedroom, we were both greedy and liked to eat some melon seeds, so she took out this box to store the melon seed shells. Lin Han. 9-dragon golden seal of Tianzhou dynasty smashes walnuts, Dao golden Nanmu box packs melon seed shells. How worthless are these things in Madame's eyes? Even the world's top nobles would feel inferior if they came here. If I were the anchor and knew how precious this thing is, I would probably be so scared that my legs would go weak. Who says it's not true? It's outrageous to use melon seed shells as a gift from the emperor. This time, Lin Han recovered from his surprise quickly. It seems I've gradually gotten used to this rhythm. I reached out and decided to take out the melon seed shell, only to find that it was hooked on the bottom plate. Base plate? Lin Han reacted and turned the golden Nanmu box half a circle to compare. It's strange to have a bottom plate in a box like this, and it's set at such a height, so it's obviously a secret compartment. There must be something hidden down there. Immediately, Lin Han told everyone present his guess. I asked Chen Fan for his opinion on whether to remove the partition and find out what was going on. Will it destroy the box itself? Chen Fan asked for confirmation. I will do my best to ensure that the box is not damaged. Lin Han promised. She really wanted to know what secrets were hidden in the secret compartment. Okay, you drive. Chen Fan nodded in agreement. Afterwards, Lin Han found 4 pieces of iron wire and bent the front end into a right angle and hook shape. Insert it vertically from the edge gap and then turn it horizontally. Then twist the ends of the 4 wires into a strand, and slowly pull out the partition as if lifting a steamer. Is this an envelope made of parchment? Lin Han was not sure. What is certain is that it is some kind of animal skin. Under the envelope, there was a folded, yellowed piece of animal skin paper. Chen Fan took the envelope from Lin Han, opened it, took out the letter paper and unfolded it. The person was stunned. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds passed. I don't recognize these words. Chen Fan smiled bitterly. Shit. I'm already very angry, and you tell me you can't read? Illiterate? Nonsense, how can a normal person recognize ancient characters, especially characters from thousands of years ago? According to your standard, how many people in the world are not illiterate? Are all foreigners idiots? Regarding the second half of your sentence, I have reservations. Sorry, I didn't think it through. Lin Han has studied the characters of the Dao period for some time. But after reading the letter, he decisively asked for external help. Even she could only recognize a few words. He took out his cell phone, turned on the call, found an expert in ancient characters from various dynasties in the contact list, and made a call. Hello, is this Mr. Zhang? I have a letter from the Da period, and I would like you to help translate it for me. Okay, I'll send it to you right away. Hang up the phone, take a photo, and send it, all in one step. All you need to do after that is wait patiently. Translation takes time. Lin Han, do you know what connections are? I admire this network of contacts. Teacher Zhang? Could it be Zhang Lu? The top professor in our school. Top girl? Are you sure this word doesn't refer to a brothel? I have a feeling that the contents of this letter may shock the world. For something like this, do you need a premonition? Can't you tell at a glance? Buzz buzz buzz. Immediately afterwards, Lin Han's cell phone suddenly rang. She picked it up and saw that it was a video call from Zhang Lu. After hesitating for a moment, he pressed the answer button. Open. Just as he was about to speak, the other party came so close to the camera that the entire screen couldn't contain it, and said excitedly, "This letter. Where did you get this letter? Teacher Zhang, is this letter important?" Lin Han and Zhang Lu have known each other for quite some time. In her eyes, Zhang Lu has always been a very calm and serious person. It was the first time I saw him so excited. Chapter 28. It is crucial to promote history. Important? Of course it is. Very important. It plays a vital role in promoting the history of our entire daxia. Zhang Lu answered in a resounding voice. His expression was so serious that you couldn't tell that he was joking at all. Promote the history of daxia? Damn. Is this so exaggerated? Don't scare me, I have a bad heart. This box can hold such a valuable item, so the price must be higher, right? Is it a secret story of the dynasty during the Da period? Zhang San cheated on Li Si? We found this letter in the home of a guest on the show, Lin Han replied. Show? Oh. Zhang Lu remembered that Lin Han had mentioned this to him before. However, he is not interested in the entertainment industry or variety shows, so he doesn't take it to heart. I didn't expect that a variety show could discover such a treasure. So, Teacher Zhang, what exactly is written on this parchment? Lin Han asked. It records things about Da's tomb. Da tomb. Zhang Lu's words shocked Lin Han. This is especially true in the live broadcast room. Da tomb, does it refer to the tomb of Empress Nwo? I heard that in recent years, those archaeological experts have not been able to find Da's tomb, and even suspected that Da's tomb did not exist at all and was just a wild history. In the 10,000 years of the Great Xia dynasty, there was only one female emperor. How could the Da tomb not exist? Facts have proven that our Great Xia is vast and rich in resources, but they just don't have the ability to find them. No wonder the old man said that this thing can promote history, it is not an exaggeration. By the way, according to the content of this letter, the map to Da's tomb should also be with you, right? It was Zhang Lu's turn to ask. Here I am. As soon as Lin Han finished speaking, he was interrupted by Zhang Lu. What are you waiting for? Don't waste time. I will convene an expert seminar immediately to find the location of Da's tomb as soon as possible. Xiaohan, please send the map over quickly. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. After all, it's someone else's stuff. Lin Han looked embarrassed. Bah! That belongs to the whole big. Teacher Zhang, the signal here doesn't seem to be very good. I'll hang up first. I'll call you back after the show is over. Lin Han pressed the red hang up button. 0 for acting, full marks for reaction. Reject moral kidnapping, starting with you and me. Other people as things are theirs, they say it in such a high-sounding way. I support Master Lin. Lin Han did that more to preserve Zhang Lu's reputation, fearing that he would lose his integrity in his later years. What's more, no one knows now what kind of horrible identity the woman in the photo has. Treasure hunt? Lin Han was worried that Zhang Lu would lose his life because of this. He carefully put the letter back into the envelope, placed it on the unopened map leading to Da's tomb, and covered the partition again. He put the 9-dragon golden seal in, closed the lid, locked the box, and handed it back to Chen Fan with both hands. He smiled and said, "We'll make a decision after Madam comes back, right?" "Thank you." Chen Fan also smiled. Then he moved, intending to put the golden Nanmo box and the 9-dragon golden seal on the second floor. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. Golden Nanmo box, .Atom map, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Hear the voice of the system in your mind. Chen Fan was a little surprised. He didn't expect that it would be counted as 2 items of private money. The golden Nanmo box is easy to understand. Chen Fan was very curious about how the map of Atom could give him a 10,000 times return. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 trillion. Get the reward of golden Nanmo box first. Between wood and money, Chen Fan decisively chose the latter. 2 map plus 10,000. 10 consecutive draw chance plus 1. Looking at the 2 options on the system panel in front of me. After hesitating for a moment, Chen Fan finally decided to add another chance for 10 consecutive draws. 10,000 ancient tomb maps do indeed hide huge wealth. However, Chen Fan had no interest in being a tomb robber. Moreover, he is not short of money now, and would rather draw 10 times in a row, draw skills, and strengthen himself. It feels so good to have 2 opportunities to do 10 consecutive draws. I decided to wait until today's show is finished before making good use of these 2 opportunities for 10 consecutive draws alone. If you savor it carefully, you will instantly experience the feeling of reaching the maximum level of ability in a certain field. After Chen Fan placed the golden Nanmo box, he came down from the second floor. Only to find that there was no one in the hall. Looking for the source of the sound, they were all in the kitchen. Chen Fan moved closer and found that they seemed to be discussing their own cabinets. What could be wrong with this cabinet? Although the whole set would cost at least tens of thousands of dollars. But can this also be considered private money? Chen Fan absolutely disagrees. Is there any problem with this cabinet? Chen Fan's voice suddenly sounded behind them. Lu Xinrui was obviously too focused on the cabinet itself and didn't notice Chen Fan's arrival and was startled. He patted his chest lightly, looking frightened. Seeing this, Chen Fan hurriedly said, "Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you." "It's okay." Lu Xinrui shook her head, telling him not to mind it. "It's not your fault." He immediately changed the subject. "Let's get back to this cabinet." Just now in the live broadcast room, a viewer who was quite knowledgeable in this area pointed out that this is most likely a badminton cabinet. Badminton cabinet? What is that? Chen Fan had never heard of it. Lu Xinrui hesitated, took out her phone, operated it for a while, and handed it to Chen Fan. There are a lot of news reports about this cabinet on the internet. You should be able to understand it after reading it. Okay, let me take a look. Chen Fan took the phone and started reading the news. I learned that the badminton cabinet was a custom-made cabinet by the Duke of Gentleman Country from the Grand Duke's workshop in Lerantha nearly 300 years ago. It took 30 skilled craftsmen nearly 6 years to build it. Because of its exquisite workmanship, it has won world-class reputations such as the Miracle of Western Europe and the greatest decorative artwork. The cabinet body is made of ebony, with gold inlay on the outside, while the inside of the cabinet is inlaid with various colorful gems such as agate, amethyst, sapphire, and ruby. The difficulty in collecting these materials is also the reason why the production period is so long. There are also exquisite carvings of flowers, birds, and animal patterns. It was sold for $16.79 million more than 30 years ago. The most recent time was 17 years ago, when the price reached $36 million, and it was also bought by a duke of a great country. Since then, no news about this cabinet has disappeared completely. No one had ever thought that this badminton cabinet, after passing through the hands of several generations of royal family members, would end up in a seemingly ordinary home in Daxia. The Dukes? Duke? Is that awesome? During the era of the gentleman's empire, the highest title of nobility, don't you think it's awesome? It's not certain whether it's true or not, just treat it as a joke. Chapter 29 Charlie Family, because you and I are not worthy. There are many news reports on the internet about this valuable cabinet, but none of them are accompanied by pictures. Therefore, it is impossible to verify this point specifically. Lin Han and Zhao Tianchang also had no means of proof. After all, the reason why this abandoned cabinet was discovered was because it was pointed out by passers-by working in related fields in the live broadcast room. Although the materials used are indeed very precious, it is enough to prove its high value. But it is not certain whether it is the badminton cabinet as rumored. None of them knew the Duke of Western Europe, so they had no way of confirming it personally. I can only try to take a photo and post it in my circle to see if anyone can provide actual evidence to prove that it is indeed a badminton cabinet. Despite this, it is certain that this cabinet is indeed very valuable and is not something that ordinary people, or even most wealthy people, can afford. Just picking up a small gem from it is enough for an ordinary person to work hard for a lifetime. Chen Fan was not aware of this, and when he asked whether the gemstone was real, Guan Shanyue's answer was glass. According to the program rules, it can be considered as private money. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the secret money. A set of badminton cabinets, 10,000 times the rebate has been triggered. Yes. There is no need for the Duke to come forward. The system has confirmed to Chen Fan that this is 100% badminton cabinet. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 80 trillion. With trillions at a time, Chen Fan feels that if he continues like this, his own private money will probably crush that of his wife Guan Shanyue. How should I explain it then? In her eyes, I have always been an honest man. Since she has hidden so much pocket money from me, it is reasonable for me, as a man, to hide some pocket money that is enough to rival a country, right? Rai smile. Can this also be considered private money? If its authenticity cannot be proved, how to judge its value? Are you stupid? Even if it has nothing to do with that German cabinet, just based on the workmanship, do you think it would cost less than 6 figures if it was put in a furniture mall? Don't know the goods. First of all the traces in craftsmanship can prove that this is indeed an old item, belonging to the nobility of Western Europe. Even if it's not the badminton cabinet, it can be sold for a price no less than 8 figures if it is put on auction. Lin Han expressed his professional judgment. 8 digits. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million? A cabinet is worth a house in my house. A house? You are not an ordinary person. No, compared to this kind of real rich man, I am just an ordinary person. The appearance of the badminton cabinet can only be regarded as a minor episode. Just because this family has so much private money, they have begun to look forward to how shocking and terrifying the next private money will be. As treasure appraisers, Lin Han and Zhao Tiancheng seized the limited remaining live broadcast time and took action immediately. At the same time, photos of the badminton cabinets were uploaded to foreign websites by viewers in the live broadcast room using software to bypass the firewall. I want to confirm from those foreign netizens whether this cabinet is a badminton cabinet. Maybe I can find out the lady's true identity through this. Hashtag the real identity of the lady. This hot search has been in the top 10 of the hot search list for a long time. In terms of discussion popularity, it ranks among the top 3. As a result, Guan Shanyue acquired many outrageous identities, such as a princess of a country, the daughter of a wealthy family that had been secluded for 100 years, a family of immortality, an alien. Of course, there must be someone who accidentally guessed one of her thousands of identities. At this moment, in a manor on West Assam Island, Charlie Keller, a nobleman, accidentally discovered the photo of the badminton cabinet that was circulating rapidly on the internet. A sinister smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Thief. Finally found the thief. We must tell the old man about this as soon as possible. In Keller's opinion, the badminton cabinet has always been a treasure belonging to their family. When his mother was still alive, Keller always liked to stay by this set of cabinets. On the one hand, it is because he likes the extremely luxurious and aristocratic workmanship, which looks like a work of art. Another thing was that every time her mother opened the cupboard and took out a plate, Keller could have a delicious snack. A treasured childhood memory. However, one day 7 years ago, Keller woke up and found that the cupboard was missing. The cupboard filled with memories of him and his mother disappeared out of thin air. Keller chose to call the police immediately, mobilizing a large amount of manpower, material resources, and financial resources, but still failed to find any useful information. He was very confused. How could such a large cupboard disappear without a trace? After 10 years, I finally saw the badminton cabinets again. Keller secretly vowed to take it back. That is the treasure belonging to their Charlie family, to him. Especially after knowing that this treasure had now ended up in a barbaric land like Disya, Keller wanted to take it back even more urgently. When I came to my senses, I found myself in front of the old man's study. He straightened his appearance, made sure everything was okay, raised his hand and knocked on the door. Enter. Hearing the sound, Keller pushed the door open and walked in. At this time, old man Hubert was sitting behind his desk, reading a book in the sunshine. Keller, why are you here? Hubert was a little surprised. Grandpa, I found it. I really found it this time. Keller came to the desk excitedly and spoke incoherently. Found it? Found what? Hubert asked with a frown. It's an heirloom of our Charlie family, the badminton cabinet. Keller thought that after saying this, the old man would be as excited and happy as he was. But in fact, after hearing the news, Hubert's expression immediately became much more serious. Oh, really, is that so? That's great. The scene was completely different from what Keller had expected. Grandpa, aren't you happy? Keller asked curiously. Happy, of course Grandpa is happy. Hubert's smile was as forced as it could be. Keller saw through it but didn't say anything. Grandpa, the cabinet is in Dacia now. We should send someone to take it back without delay. I am worried that those barbarians will destroy this supreme work of art. Bang! No! Hubert slammed the table and stood up, saying sternly, absolutely not. It was exciting indeed, but not what Keller wanted to see. Why? I've been looking for it all these years, and now I've finally caught the thief. Why is it not working? Keller needed an explanation. Because of you I am not worthy. Chapter 30 The Princess Mentor. Acquisition Contract. You and I are not worthy? Every word Hubert said shook Keller's heart. He opened his arms, looking embarrassed. Grandpa, are you kidding me? Although our Charlie family is not as powerful as before, we are still nobles after all, and we have hundreds of billions of assets. Unworthy? How can you say that you are unworthy? Even though Keller usually sticks to Hubert's words, he couldn't help but refute him this time. He believed that after the old man retired behind the scenes, he no longer had the edge and vigor, and became too conservative, even to the point of self-deprecation. With hundreds of billions of assets and royal aristocratic status, looking around the world, how many people dare to say that they are not qualified? Although nowadays, the voice and status of royal family members in the entire gentleman country are indeed not as good as they were 100 years ago. However, a lean camel is bigger than a horse. If the image of the royal family is really humiliated, the country of gentlemen will definitely not stand idly by. This is where Keller's confidence comes from. You are too young. In front of that person, you, me, the entire Charlie family, and even the royal family are not worth mentioning at all. 10 years ago, the gentleman fought against Dacia and was nearly destroyed. Your father was also involved. At that time, Dacia's divine army swept across the entire southern region. Your father. In order to protect my family, I can only offer the badminton cabinet that I originally intended to pass down as a treasure to show my sincerity. Even so, they still agreed to give Charlie's family a chance to survive because I provided supplies to Dacia during the pandemic. Hubert turned to face the French window, and even now when he thought about it, he still felt terrified. My hands are shaking. I often think back to that nightmare and it can't be shaken off. The army of gods? According to the rumor, any single person picked out is a terrifying army with the ability to defeat 100 enemies at once. Keller asked again and again to confirm. Yes. Hubert nodded. But the most powerful one is still the female warrior who has been famous since she was young, who can defeat thousands of enemies with one horse and command hundreds of thousands of people. Hong Yu. A woman? Leading hundreds of thousands of people? This was indeed beyond Keller's expectations. Her achievements today are far more than these. In Gentleman, the Ruby Goddess is an absolute guest of honor. Most importantly, she is also the eldest princess's mentor and is deeply respected by her. Hubert continued. The eldest princess's mentor. Keller opened his mouth in fear. In the country of gentlemen, everyone knows that the eldest princess will be an outstanding person who will inherit the imperial power and ascend the throne. Despite his young age, he has made outstanding achievements in various fields and has brilliant political performance. And all of this is closely related to the mysterious teacher behind her. Thinking of the badminton cabinet, which was now in the hands of such an exaggerated character, Keller immediately gave up the idea of taking it back. Not worthy. Really not worthy. If we anger that red jade god of war, does Xiao Wen Ti have to take any action and will let the gentleman experience the pain of being slaughtered once more? With just one word from the princess, Keller and Charlie's entire family would lose their heads and be infamous forever. How can past memories be as important as the future? When it comes to major issues, Keller's mind is very clear. That's right. Keller suddenly thought of something, took out his phone, clicked on a photo, and walked to Hubert. Grandpa, take a look, is she the ruby god of war you just mentioned? Yes. It's her. It's her. Hubert said in awe, I didn't expect that after so many years, she is still so outstanding, like an angel descended. Wait. Who is this man? Isn't this a wedding photo? He suddenly realized what was happening, and frowned as he met Keller's gaze. Red Jade God of War, is he married? Yes, as far as I know, this man is the husband of the Ruby God of War. Keller answered in the affirmative. He looks really handsome and powerful. The one who can conquer the Red Jade God of War is definitely not an ordinary person. There is such a monster in Dacia. Hubert swallowed and couldn't help but be afraid. It is hard to imagine what kind of cruel side is hidden behind Chen Fan's seemingly kind face. In short, don't ask about the cabinet again, otherwise I will have to kick you out of Charlie's house. For everyone. Hubert was more severe than ever. Repeatedly warned. Don't worry, Grandpa. I will never do that. Keller smiled bitterly. Even if he had 100 courages and 100 lives now, he would not dare to do that. Revenge for the murder of one's father? In fact, Keller did not have a good relationship with his father. Although they lived under the same roof, they were like strangers. In that man's eyes, there were only military achievements and women. Keller no longer considered him his father. Chen Fan and the program crew were not aware of the sensation caused by a photo abroad. Ah! The repeated fruitless searches, coupled with the moving of various large objects, took a lot of physical toll on Detective Zhao Tiancheng. Zhao Tiancheng fell on the sofa, tilted his head back, and wanted to have a good rest and catch his breath. He opened his arms and subconsciously reached into the gap. As a human being, you always have some small habits. It would have been fine if he hadn't dug it, but when he did, he really found something. Pull out a brown paper document bag. There was no text on it, just a solid color file bag, so it was impossible to tell what was inside, but it was a very thick stack anyway. This shouldn't be put in there by Mr. Chen, right? Zhao Tiancheng asked expectantly. No. Chen Fan shook his head. I didn't expect that there would be such a thing hidden in the gap of the sofa. Anyway, let's open it and take a look first. Lu Xinruwei said. Okay. Zhao Tiancheng grabbed the string with his thumb and index finger, untied the buckle, and successfully opened the file bag. Pull out a stack of white paper from it. At the very top, there were 4 bold black characters that read acquisition contract. It's a purchase contract. Party B's name. Quickly flipping the page, Guan Shanyue, it's Madam. Zhao Tiancheng felt very gratified about the hard-earned new discovery. This is a typical example of trying to plant flowers but having them not bloom, but planting willows by accident and having them grow into a shade. Acquisition contract? Sounds awesome. With such a thick stack, the things purchased must be extraordinary, right? Wow, this looks like a big fish. Is the place where you hide your secret money no longer limited to this home? Madam always surprises us. Could it be that there is a company hidden? Perhaps we can follow this line to find out the wife's true identity. The company must use real names. The audience in the live broadcast room were extremely excited about this. This, that. Zhao Tiancheng looked at the densely packed words in front of him and felt dizzy. Let me take a look. Lin Han saw that Zhao Tiancheng was in trouble, so he took the initiative to step forward and stretched out his hand. Okay, thank you for your help. Zhao Tiancheng did not try to be stubborn and handed the contract of dozens of pages in his hand to Lin Han. Lin Han took the contract, sat on the sofa, and began to study it carefully. Chapter 31, 1000 Rebate Buildings. 10 consecutive draws. After flipping through a few pages, Lin Han finally found the key point, number 28, Xinjie, Nanwan Road, Mingzhu Building. A building? Sounds so ordinary. Ordinary? I just checked. This one is called Mingzhu Building. It is in Jiangcheng. It is one of the 10 most expensive office buildings in Dacia, ranking 6th and worth more than 3 billion. Damn! What kind of house is so expensive? It's in the city center, a 100-story building, and many of the tenants there are from Fortune 500 companies. Just for the sake of networking, many people are scrambling to live there. As a local of Jiangcheng, I can tell you that Mingzhu Building is our representative building. It is really shocking when you see it up close. A building worth billions, how can it not be shocking? Let me correct you. This multi-billion-dollar price was set 15 years ago. Now, it has probably more than doubled. As a local, Chen Fan must have heard of the Mingzhu building and had passed by it several times. Once when I was shopping with Guan Shangyue and passed by this building, I told her that this building was very magnificent. Who would have thought that, in fact, it was the property under the name of his wife? It's hidden too deeply. So, how much was acquired? Could it be only 1%? 1%? You are a bit too much of a snob. Madam, once she makes a move, it's at least 50%. Seeing these comments, Lin Han did not keep anyone in suspense and directly announced, Madam's control over Mingzhu building is 100%, and it is final. To put it simply, the entire Pearl building, every blade of grass and every tree, including the land, all belongs to the madam. I told you, how could the lady only occupy that much? I'm sorry, I asked you to guess, how did you come up with the number 1%? New audience. Are there any new viewers now? Is there anyone who hasn't watched the last episode? There are so many people in Daxia. Didn't you see that in the blink of an eye, the popularity has skyrocketed to millions? I really envy her husband. Putting aside other things, just the rent collected from this building is better than 99% of the people, right? Be bold, 99.999%. The real worry-free life. Winning by doing nothing, this is what you mean, right? For a moment, the entire live broadcast room was filled with comments expressing extreme sourness. My wife is not only beautiful as a fairy, but also a top billionaire. Even Chen Fan himself felt that it was too much. What is even more outrageous is that there is a 10,000-fold rebate. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. One building in the Pearl building, 10,000 times the rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the global building plus 1,000. Chen Fan decisively chose to return 10,000 times the amount, because no matter how much it depreciated, the building was still there. Why 1,000 and not 10,000? Because the overall value has increased, many of the buildings are worth several times, or even more than 10 times, more than the Pearl building. How exaggerated is this reward? Right now, in Daxia alone, among the 10 major office buildings mentioned in the comments just now, 9 are owned by Chen Fan, and 1 is owned by his wife. All added up, the value is hundreds of billions. There is no need to sell the house. Just by collecting rent, you can ensure that you have enough food and clothing and don't have to worry about spending money. If the audience in the live broadcast room knew about this, they would probably be so upset. Time flies. Today's private money battle program ends with the Pearl Tower, which is worth more than 6 billion yuan. The content is more than enough to edit a new show. Is this the end? No, I haven't seen enough. Where can I get a membership? I want to watch it in advance. Offline? Refund, is that fair to us? No. Ahem. Lu Xinrui faced the camera, cleared her throat, and smiled in a formal manner. Well, everyone, see you in the next episode. Bye. Chen Fan, Lin Han, Zhao Tianchang and others also waved goodbye from behind. After everyone had taken the picture, Lu Xinrui picked up the tablet, ended the live broadcast, and the screen went black. Ha! Lu Xinrui let out a long sigh, raised her arms, and stretched her slender waist lazily. It's finally over. Then he turned around and asked, Master Lin, Detective Zhao, do you want to go get a foot massage and relax? I'm fine. Lin Han nodded in agreement. Of course. Zhao Tianchang urgently needed someone to massage his waist. Noticing Lu Xinrui's gaze, Chen Fan raised his hands and shook his head, saying, I won't go. I have to live stream tonight. Is that so? Thank you for your hard work. Lu Xinrui did not force it. Before leaving, he suddenly remembered something and turned around and said, oh, right. Regarding the reward income from the last episode and this episode, the company's finance department will make the payment after the statistics are completed. Okay, I got it. Everyone be careful on the road. Chen Fan waved goodbye. After watching them get into the car, he closed the door, went back to the living room, and sat down on the sofa. Bang bang bang. He raised his hands and patted his cheeks to keep himself awake, breathing out through his nose. Without further delay, it's time to use those 2 chances to draw 10 times in a row. Put your hands together and pray devoutly. I must draw a good skill. Do you want to do a 10 draw series? Yes. Drawing 10 times in a row. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning the Paradise Island tourist destination. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level of mixed martial arts ability. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level of dance. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Design Master. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Super Hacker. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 80% of the shares of a world-renowned car company. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title of Weapons Research and Development Expert. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for getting a luxury cruise ship +1. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for gaining 10,000 times the power. 10 consecutive draws successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill of sleeping with money, plus 10,000 per second. Seeing the ending, the skill of getting rich while sleeping, even Chen Fan, who was a cheater in life, still felt it was outrageous. It's just outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. As long as you enter the sleeping state, your account will increase by 10,000 real money per second. It is not calculated based on 86,400 seconds a day. With a minimum of 8 hours of sleep a day, Chen Fan can make a net profit of 288 million. If you tell others that you can make hundreds of millions just by sleeping, who would believe it? Moreover, this skill is valid for life and never expires, and there is no limit to the length of time it can be used. Exaggeration. Too much exaggeration. Paradise Island tourist destination? Chen Fan searched and found that it is the most famous island tourist destination in the world, no doubt about it. There are over 10 million tourists every year. On the island, there are 5-star hotels, restaurants, amusement parks, everything you need. Valuation starts at 1 trillion. Wait. What the hell is this weapons development expert? Chen Fan found the highlight. I am an ordinary person, with no background or support, researching weapons. I am afraid I want to go to jail. Chapter 32, over 100 million fans. Invincible. In order to prevent himself from misunderstanding what the system wanted to express, Chen Fan also specifically checked the detailed introduction. Finally, it is certain that this weapons research and development expert refers to weapons in the real world, not a shooting game designer. Go up to the second floor and you will find the study room dedicated to live streaming. Found a pencil and a brand new and used notebook. The moment the tip of the pen touched the white paper, Chen Fan realized once again what it meant to write smoothly and with divine power. In the blink of an eye, a rifle design drawing that was extremely detailed appeared in front of Chen Fan. This is a unique style and series among the currently known rifle designs in the world. It can be used directly after it is created, without any unnecessary modifications. Any modifications or comments would be superfluous. Such a perverted thing actually came from my pen. The expression was incredible. Chen Fan found data on several popular firearms on the internet and used it for reference. It was discovered that no matter the cost, accuracy, bullet capacity, recoil, penetration, or accessory placement, it was at least 3 times more powerful. If it were mass-produced and sent to the battlefield, it would surely turn into the Grim Reaper's scythe, reaping madly and mercilessly. Put the notebook on the bookshelf beside you. Opening the system panel, Chen Fan's attention was attracted by the super hacker skill again. After reading the introduction, Chen Fan had only one idea in his mind. At the moment, it seemed that as long as he wanted, any data-related software or platform could be easily cracked. Talking without doing anything is just a show. Chen Fan placed his hands on the keyboard, selected the Dosha platform where he would broadcast live, and began the actual operation. Easily call up the code, find the backdoor entrance, bypass the password review, enter the administrator page, obtain modification permissions, and increase your gift balance by 1 cent. Until exit, no trace is left. He also disguised this penny perfectly, and it was very reasonable, so there was no chance of anyone being discovered. Looking at the increased balance of 1 cent, Chen Fan couldn't help but have a bold and very dangerous idea in his mind. But it was just a thought after all. What's more, he was not short of money, so why should he take such a risk and gamble his future? Return to the 10 pull rewards page. Full level mixed martial arts ability? Combined with the ancient martial arts master's inheritance that I got from the previous 10 consecutive draws, whether it's ancient or modern, I have mastered it all by myself? Chen Fan felt invincible. especially when combined with a 10,000 times power enhancement. This enhancement effect can increase Chen Fan's existing strength by up to 10,000 times. Leather sandbag? As long as Chen Fan wanted to, he could easily break it with one punch. In the wild, fighting against a strong black bear that is over 3 meters tall is no problem at all. Probably, he can kill it with one punch. Chen Fan is also very excited to become the largest shareholder of a world-renowned automobile company that is one of the top 10 sports car manufacturers. The sports cars manufactured by this car company are famous all over the world and always attract countless heated discussions once they are released. It is one of the top 50 companies in the world. Look down. Luxury cruise ship? In the past, owning a private jet was probably the end of Chen Fan's fantasy. Who would have thought that today, I actually own a luxury cruise ship? Sure enough, we still have to have dreams. What if they come true? Buzz buzz buzz. The phone vibrates. Chen Fan closed the system panel and realized that it was time to go live. I want to see how much attention I can get with the support of 2 hit shows. Click on the personal background. His pupils shrank instantly. He was truly shocked by that long string of numbers. Before I knew it, the number of my followers had exceeded 10 million. Even if the broadcast is not on and the screen is black, the popularity is still tens of millions. It occupies a place on all major rankings. Even without starting broadcasting, it can still occupy the top 10 spots on major charts, which makes other anchors who work hard at live broadcasting very envious. I'm even thinking about whether I should sign up to watch the show Private Money Detective? But after thinking about it carefully, I decided to give up. I simply can't afford so many valuable treasures. The audience's curiosity standards have been infinitely raised by Chen Fan's family, and it is not something that can be satisfied with my own capital. The most important thing in life is to know yourself. Click to start broadcasting. After seeing Chen Fan appear, the screen was finally not completely black, and the entire live broadcast room was boiling. The popularity began to soar. It quickly topped the hot list. Second on the hot list? Replay of the second episode of Private Money Detective. After that, there was a cliff-like gap. Come here because of its reputation. There are quite a few people posting similar comments. Ah! The male god is finally on air. I haven't seen you for a few minutes, I miss you so much. Wow, this popularity is off the charts. It's already at the top of the charts after just starting to air. As a new anchor, I'm so envious. Fans who came to the second episode, when will the singing begin? Debut. Support the debut. Chen Fans will always be with you. In response, Chen Fan only said, right now, I just want to be a host and serve my fans well. I have no intention of entering the entertainment industry. As soon as these words were spoken, someone immediately gave 100 gifts worth $1,000. All kinds of gifts are flying all over the sky. Some people want to get to know others and build some connections. There are also fans of beauty, and various admirers. 2 minutes into the broadcast, it easily took first place on the reward list. The fan reward value has exceeded 100 million. 100 fan points are equal to 1 real gold. This means that Chen Fan earned millions by live streaming for 2 minutes. With such money-making ability, many top anchors can only look up to him. The content of Chen Fan's live broadcast today is very simple. He first chats briefly with the audience and answers random questions from the barrage area. Then play some games, sing some songs, and satisfy the audience from all walks of life. Fans who like appearance are really satisfied. When will Madam come back? Do you have any photos of your wife when she was a child at home? Sing. Sing. Half of the barrage area is related to Chen Fan, and the other half is related to Guan Shangyue. There were too many questions, so Chen Fan could only pick and choose. Her childhood photos? Come to think of it, I've never seen them. I'll ask her when she comes back. As for singing, wait a minute. Don't worry, we will definitely sing and won't let everyone come here in vain. As for when Guan Shangyue would come back, Chen Fan pretended not to see it. Because he doesn't know either. At the same time. On the way from Kunlun Mountain to Jiangcheng. Oh. That thing is finally on. I was waiting for a long time. The person who spoke was none other than the wolf fawn god of war Zhou Tianxi. He has always wanted to get to know Chen Fan better. I heard that he would do a live broadcast after the show he participated in ended, so I immediately looked for him and followed him. After receiving the live broadcast reminder, quickly open Dosha Live and enter the room. TSK, this face, even a rough man like me can't help but envy. His eyes changed and his expression suddenly became serious. Come closer. Using 2 fingers to zoom in on the image, it turns out that the image is not Chen Fan, but the bookcase behind him. Chapter 33. The live broadcast room was blocked. 10 more draws. To be more precise, it should be the notebook that Chen Fan had casually placed on the bookshelf behind him. In the eyes of others, this thing might just be a random design of a game gun copied from somewhere. Because it's too sci-fi. It's novel. However, for Zhou Tianxi, who had experienced many battles and was known as the god of war, he could see at a glance that this design was feasible. And it is something that can be produced with modern technology. After the picture was enlarged, it was slightly blurry, but it still couldn't hide the delicate design structure, which amazed Zhou Tianxi. If this kind of weapon could be mass-produced, Dosha's global combat capability would skyrocket. Take a look at the upper right corner, and you'll see the popularity is approaching 100 million. No! We can't go on like this. Zhou Tianxi was worried that people from other hostile countries would see this blueprint. I quickly exited Dosha Live, opened the contact list, and found the special department in charge of information. Hey, Lao Jiang, hurry up. Right now. Dosha Live, room number. Yes. Seal it. It involves confidential information. It must not be spread outside. Hang up the phone and switch back to Dosha Live. I found that the screen had gone black. There is a poster girl with a tearful expression. The anchor has been banned due to violation. Please go to other live broadcast rooms. Zhou Tianxi let out a long sigh of relief and said with a smile, as expected of an old man, this efficiency is quite high. Wolf Fang, god of war, what secrets are there in that person's live broadcast room that require that group of people to take action? The young soldier in charge of driving asked, unable to hide his curiosity. A terrifying killing weapon that can change the situation on the battlefield. If these words had come from someone else, the little soldier would not have been so shocked. But the person who said this was the Wolf Fang, god of war. The little soldier didn't dare to have any doubt. I just wonder, why would something like that appear on the live streaming platform? Chen Fan was also puzzled. Your live broadcast room has been banned due to violations. The remaining time is 3,649 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 23 seconds. Looking at the system prompt that popped up in front of me, Chen Fan was confused. I just answered a few questions related to my wife. How is it a violation? He was banned for 10 years. A full 10 years. Are you sure you are not joking? Chen Fan was speechless. I took out my cell phone and called a super administrator I knew to ask what was going on. How can this live broadcast room with tens of millions of fans just disappear? At least give him a reasonable explanation. Otherwise, Chen Fan would never accept it. We must fight. Expose. Hello, Xiao Liang, I didn't violate any rules. Why was I banned for 10 years when I was live streaming? After the call was connected, Chen Fan didn't waste time and went straight to the point. I don't know. I just know that the higher-ups are very worried and are holding an emergency meeting. I would like to ask you what exactly was broadcast. This is the first time I've seen them so scared. If this continues, I'm really worried they'll wet their pants. After hearing what the other party said, Chen Fan was even more confused. I just answered a few questions about my wife and my own questions. What's the problem? Chen Fan calmed himself down and recounted what had just happened while recalling the past. After he finished speaking, he asked, You have been a supervisor for so many years, can you please judge for yourself, what is the violation? After a few seconds of silence, the other party seemed a little undecided and confirmed again and again, is that all? That's all. If you don't believe me, you guys keep video records. You can check and find out. Chen Fan said excitedly. The authority has been taken away long ago, and it is impossible to check it. It's really weird. Anyway, I will continue to find out and notify you as soon as I have any news. Okay. Chen Fan didn't want to continue asking because the other person really didn't know. He hung up the phone and looked up at the ceiling, his brows furrowed even more tightly than before. It looks very much like the Chinese character. Feedback and appeal have been submitted, just waiting for the platform's response. There is no other way. Just take advantage of this time to use up the remaining 10 draw opportunity. Something good has to happen to ease the mood and adjust the mood. Do you want to do a 10 draw series? Smoke. Drawing 10 times in a row. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining God-level writing ability. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a perfect physique. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill breathing and getting money. 10 consecutive draws successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the 0 yuan card purchase plus 10. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the super football skill. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the top makeup skills. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 trillion. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Centennial Red Winery plus 1. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Overseas Oil Fields plus 10. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for achieving the maximum level of aura. When Chen Fan first saw the reward of getting money just by breathing, he thought he had drawn a duplicate reward. After a closer look, I realized that this time, it was breathing, not sleeping. For one complete breathing action, you can get 10,000 yuan. This is even more exaggerated than the skill of getting money by sleeping. Chen Fan searched on the internet and found that a normal person breathes about 16 times per minute. There are 1,440 minutes in a day, and if he breathes 16 times per minute, Chen Fan can make a net profit of at least 230.4 million throughout the day. If you are particularly short of money, all you need to do is speed up your breathing. For example, fitness, running, etc. After reading through it all, Chen Fan really didn't expect that the worst reward for this 10 draw streak might be 10 trillion? Or a century-old winery? These things that only exist in the fantasies of ordinary people have become the most common things to me. Wow! 10 oil fields. I never thought that one day I could become an oil field guy. Perfect physique? It can guarantee that I am immune to all poisons, never get sick, and live a long life. This is great. After all, no matter how rich you are, it's all in vain if you don't have the life to enjoy it. Whew. He let out a breath. Chen Fan had to admit that after these 10 consecutive draws, he felt much better. Snap. Use the mouse to click and refresh the page. Unfortunately, the only response I received from the system feedback is, "We have fed back your question to the higher level. If there is a reply, we will inform you as soon as possible. Please wait patiently." Flower emoticon. Damn it. There's nothing else I can do except complain. Just as Chen Fan was about to take his hands off the keyboard and mouse. Hiss. After taking a breath, Chen Fan suddenly realized that he was not completely powerless. Super hacker, this skill should be used more, especially at times like this, to bring out its true value. Chapter 34 Confidential, God of War arrives. With his hands on the keyboard and feeling extremely nervous, Chen Fan once again used his special permissions to enter the controlled background of the Dosha platform. Find out the same network, then follow the network route to invade the monitoring system. Press the right arrow key to switch the screen continuously. In the lobby on the first floor, two receptionists were happily chatting and leisurely polishing their nails. The next scene is a corridor, and the next scene is an elevator. Then, Chen Fan always felt that there was something wrong with this scene. Bathroom? It goes without saying that who would install a camera in the toilet, and they even used the company network. Chen Fan directly entered a string of code and destroyed the camera. And the face of the person who installed the pinhole camera was extracted from the first recorded photo. Sent anonymously to a company executive's email address. Then, get back to business. He kept cutting the screen, trying to find any clues as to why his live streaming account had been blocked. God helps those who work hard. After 3 or 4 minutes, Chen Fan really found it. It looks like it should be a conference room. The round table was filled with people dressed in elite attire, but the atmosphere at the moment was solemn and depressing to the extreme. Everyone's face was extremely gloomy, with frowns on their faces, and not one of them was relaxed. Operate the mouse and click to play the sound. What exactly is going on? I replayed his live broadcast several times and didn't find any problems. Now even those videos have all been deleted and taken away. It involves confidential information. The response I received was only these 6 words. Confidential? Could it be related to that lady? Her identity is too special to be discussed too much on the internet? If that's the case, why was the previous private money detective show okay? After listening to the conversation, Chen Fan was certain that they didn't know much more than he did. The only valuable thing is probably the 6 words involving confidential content. But Chen Fan really couldn't figure out what confidential information he had leaked. Just like what the woman in the conference room said, if the live broadcast room is blocked, it is really related to his wife Guan Shanhua. What he said and revealed during the previous recording of the show was much more than this, so how come nothing happened? Are you picking on the weak? How is that possible? No matter how powerful the program crew is, they are nothing in front of real power. Distressed, really distressed. After clearing the record of his visit, Chen Fan closed the window. He adjusted the ergonomic chair to lying mode and stared at the ceiling in a daze. Then he took out his cell phone, opened the forum and checked the hot search list. Hashtag, live broadcast room was blocked. Sure enough, just as Chen Fan thought, he soon found such a hot search. What's going on? How did it violate the rules? Could it be that the platform is deliberately suppressing him? Before he became famous, I remember him saying that he had no contract with the platform and was a personal anchor. Anyway, I can't find any violation of the rules. It's probably the same as what you said. They want to take this opportunity to suppress him and make a profit by signing a contract, right? Beastly behavior. Everyone, please go to the official account of Dosha to support the male god. We can't let them bully people like that. That's right. It's too bullying. Seeing so many people supporting him, Chen Fan felt a little touched. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. But soon, his thoughts were interrupted by the sudden ring of the doorbell. Who would come to my house at this time? Chen Fan wondered. Guan Shanyu? Impossible. Based on Chen Fan's understanding of her, she is definitely not the kind of person who would forget to bring her keys. Moreover, she would usually notify me in advance before she got home and express all kinds of words of missing me. With doubts, Chen Fan went downstairs and came to the front door. I took a look through the cat's eye first. It was a strange man that Chen Fan had no impression of. Who is it? Chen Fan asked tentatively without opening the door immediately. Kunlun Mountain, Zhou Tianxi. Kunlun Mountain Chen Fan knows? Zhou Tianxi? Who is that? Sorry, I think you have found the wrong person. Chen Fan still felt that the other party was suspicious. Don't you want to know why your live broadcast room was blocked? As soon as Zhou Tianxi said this, Chen Fan's expression changed immediately. He grabbed the door handle and pressed it hard. With a bit of resentment in his eyes, he said, "Is it you? I've come all the way here, are you sure you don't want to invite me in and sit for a while?" Zhou Tianxi asked with a smile. Chen Fan stepped aside. There was no other way. If Chen Fan wanted to know the real reason why the live broadcast room was blocked, he could only start with the man in front of him. After entering the living room, Zhou Tianxi's attention was immediately attracted to the wedding photo. It's indeed her. Zhou Tianxi was absolutely certain that the heroine in the photo could not be anyone other than Guan Shanhua. It's hidden really deeply. What did you say? Chen Fan came over with water and asked. Nothing. Zhou Tianxi shook his head, took the cup, smiled politely, thank you. Chen Fan sat on a separate sofa at the side and went straight to the point, asking, can you tell me now? Why did you, or you all, ban my live broadcast room? Because it involves important secrets. Zhou Tianxi swallowed and replied. I have heard this sentence before. While thinking that, Chen Fan asked, what important secret? Did you draw that gun design, or did you get it from someone else? Zhou Tianxi put down his water glass and asked Chen Fan. Gun design drawing? Chen Fan recalled the gun design drawing he drew after winning the title of Weapon RD expert in the previous 10 consecutive draws. So it was because that thing appeared in the live broadcast screen and was seen by these people, so they blocked their own live broadcast room. After realizing this, Chen Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Then he said, I just drew it for fun. Just drawing for fun? Hearing this, Zhou Tianxi felt complicated. Just drawing for fun, and coming up with a rough sketch that crushes all modern rifle designs? To describe it with a new word he had just learned on the internet, Versailles. This kid must be in Versailles. But Zhou Tianxi couldn't refute it. Because he is indeed very talented in this area. No, he should be said to be an unparalleled genius. Even he, a god of war, had to admit it. So, you want me to hand over the design drawing, right? Chen Fan asked again. Knowing Zhou Tianxi's intention, he had already taken the initiative. Yes, of course we won't let you give it for free. Once we confirm the feasibility, we will pay you a generous buyout fee. Zhou Tianxi replied. Okay, no problem, I'll give it to you. Chen Fan didn't think he had the right to refuse. Besides, this is a good opportunity for him. A chance to touch power. Really? Thank you so much. Zhou Tianxi didn't expect that Chen Fan agreed so easily. I excitedly stepped forward and held his hand. Before you thank me, shouldn't you prove your identity to me first? Chapter 35 Wolf Fang God of War, you are so awesome. Sorry, I explained it too late. Introduce myself again. I'm from Kunlun Mountain. I'm a member of the Sirius group. My code name is Wolf Fang. Since Chen Fan is so sincere, Zhou Tianxi naturally has to show corresponding sincerity and reveal his identity. Kunlun Mountain, Sirius group, codenamed Wolf Fang. After hearing this, Chen Fan crossed his arms across his chest, as if thinking about something. I always feel that these words are on the tip of my tongue and I can remember them immediately. Seeing that he looked embarrassed, Zhou Tianxi added, some people also call me the Wolf Fang God of War. Yes. Wolf Fang battle. Chen Fan stood up in surprise, staring at Zhou Tianxi. I thought this guy must have a powerful background, but I didn't expect it to be so powerful. But I've only read about you in the news in text form. What Chen Fan wanted to express was very simple. This proof is not enough. Zhou Tianxi can say that he is the Wolf Fang God of War, and Chen Fan can also say that he is the Wolf Fang God of War. How to prove the key? Do you think this is enough? Zhou Tianxi reached out and took out a token from his arms. The 3 words Tianlang Order were written on it. Along with the Sirius Order, a small red notebook was also taken out. Chen Fan took it with both hands. Sirius Order, he knew this. Seeing the Sirius Order is like seeing the Wolf Fang God of War, and you can command 100,000 Sirius troops. After opening the little red notebook again, Chen Fan was basically certain that the man in front of him was indeed the Wolf Fang God of War. In Daxia, if you dare to forge these things, you probably think your life is too long. After returning the Sirius Order and the red book to Zhou Tianxi, Chen Fan went upstairs, took the notebook from the bookshelf, and returned to him. Here, what you want. He handed it over. Zhou Tianxi couldn't wait to take it and read it carefully. Good. Wonderful. It's really wonderful. I think I have a talent for gun design, but compared to you, it's so insignificant. Zhou Tianxi said from the bottom of his heart. The more I looked at it, the more I liked it. I couldn't wait to hand it over to the factory, work overtime, and quickly make the finished product so that I could actually try it out. Chen Fan couldn't help but feel secretly happy when he heard the Wolf God of War, one of the strongest men in Daxia, say this. I actually have a lot of this kind of stuff. A lot? Where are they? Zhou Tianxi raised his head quickly, stared at Chen Fan, and asked anxiously. In my mind. Chen Fan raised his hand and tapped his head with his index finger. Tell me your conditions. As long as I can do it and it's not against the law, I will definitely not refuse. Zhou Tianxi is a smart man. Chen Fan likes dealing with people like this, so he said straight to the point without beating around the bush, I don't have any conditions, I just want to make friends with Wolf Fang God of War. Hearing this, Zhou Tianxi was stunned. Okay. I'm willing to make friends with you. No, it should be said that it's my honor. Chen Fan, whose hands were grabbed by Zhou Tianxi, was forced to stand up. Seeing his enthusiasm, which didn't seem fake, she forced a smile and said, it's my honor too. Then, he took back the notebook, turned a page, and holding a pencil, quickly drew one weapon after another at the speed of photocopying, which was beyond Zhou Tianxi's imagination and had a strong sense of futurism. Rifles, snipers, pistols, machine guns. Directly created a whole family of guns. Even bazookas and new types of rockets. Even tanks and fighter jet engines were developed. His hands were so steady that he could draw a circle with his bare hands with ease, as if he were using a computer machine. You are really awesome. Zhou Tianxi praised her generously and gave a thumbs up. Especially this fighter jet engine. Although I don't understand this aspect, I feel that those old guys will be scared when they see it. For a person of your talent, it would be a waste of your talent to stay at home and be a host. Would you like to consider joining our Tianlang team? Zhou Tianxi suddenly asked. I haven't had enough of my current leisurely life yet. If you have any ideas in the future, I will consider it first. Chen Fan declined politely. Okay. Zhou Tianxi did not force it and promised, there will always be a place for you in the serious group. Glancing sideways at the wedding photo on the wall, his eyes were focused on Guan Shanhua, who had a bright smile. Now, Zhou Tianxi finally understood why she chose Chen Fan. That woman's eyesight towards people is as vicious as ever. Come to think of it, how could a man who is favored by her and whom she marries be simple? It turns out that he is just a peerless genius hidden in the city. Noticed where Zhou Tianxi was looking. This was not the first time Chen Fan caught Zhou Tianxi looking at the wedding photo. Curiously asked, do you know my wife? No, I don't know him. Zhou Tianxi shook his head. He didn't dare to say anything that Guan Shanhua himself didn't say. Worried about being held accountable. Mainly in terms of strength, Zhou Tianxi cannot beat Guan Shanhua. In 100 fights, 90 were crushing defeats, and 10 were miserable defeats. Since then, Zhou Tianxi was completely defeated. This woman is definitely not someone I can control. Because of this, I admire Chen Fan even more. It's getting late, I won't disturb you, Brother Chen, from rest. This was one aspect, and on the other hand, Zhou Tianxi wanted to quickly take this notebook containing countless treasures back to Kunlun. Let those old guys see how awesome your friend is. It's a great honor. It's really a great honor. Okay. Just as he agreed, Chen Fan suddenly remembered something. Oh, right. My live broadcast room? Don't worry, I've already sent a message over there, and I believe it has been unblocked by now. Zhou Tianxi responded. Oh, I see. Chen Fan walked him to the door. Then, Zhou Tianxi got into an SUV with a white license plate. Brother Chen, see you next time. You can come to Kunlun Mountain when you have time. The car window rolled down. Okay, sure. Chen Fan waved his hand in agreement. After the car drives away, close the door. I decided to go upstairs and return to the study to see if the live broadcast room was really unblocked. And in the car, the young soldier in charge of driving noticed that Zhou Tianxi was holding a notebook with a happy face, and couldn't help asking curiously, God of War, is that really the husband of God of War Hong Yu? He looks very ordinary. The ordinary here does not refer to his appearance, but he does not have the kind of domineering aura that can conquer Guan Shanhua. You are too young. When judging people, you should not judge by appearance. They are just reserved, unlike us rough folks who show everything on the surface. Emperor Zhou corrected. You have a very high opinion of him, the little soldier continued. Because his talent is more terrifying than you and I can imagine, and the most terrifying thing is. He glanced at the notebook in his hand and continued, I always feel that this is just the tip of the iceberg. Hurry up, go directly to the airport and return to Kunlun as quickly as possible. Yes. Chapter 36, The Devil Who Destroys Songs, Please Don't Choose Me. Back to the second floor, study. Chen Fan sat in front of the computer desk, operated the mouse, opened the mailbox, and selected the system reminder. Your live broadcast permission has been unblocked, please strictly abide by the community management regulations. Click here for details. Even though he really wanted to complain about this, Chen Fan was already very satisfied that he could be unblocked smoothly. Buzz buzz buzz. Notice the phone vibrating on the table. When he picked it up and took a look, he saw that the program team had transferred 2 days of live broadcast rewards and wages, totaling 12.3 million, into Chen Fan's account. Even though the money earned was not as much as that from breathing and sleeping, it allowed Chen Fan to enjoy a completely different kind of pleasure. After tidying up, Chen Fan decided to start broadcasting again. The official Dosha platform also sent him a message, hoping that he could give a slight, cryptic explanation in the live broadcast room to calm the situation. The official Dosha forum account has been completely destroyed and has to start comment filtering mode. Blacklist? It's impossible to block all of them because there are just too many people cursing at you. The group of people fighting sharks were also confused. They didn't react from beginning to end and didn't know what was going on. Chen Fan didn't want to embarrass them, so he started broadcasting. Wow! The anchor is back. Is our fight effective? Evil capitalists. Is there a possibility that he is also a capitalist? Well, thank you for your concern. It was all a misunderstanding. Because there were too many people in our live broadcast room, the server was overwhelmed, so a small bug occurred. Now all the problems have been resolved. Fighting Shark has also assured me that this kind of thing will not happen again. Please don't embarrass them anymore. Chen Fan lies without blushing or getting nervous, showing his high professionalism. What else can I do? Kunlun's affairs must not be told. He doesn't want his live broadcast room to be blocked again. Moreover, what if foreign forces knew that I had such a skill and broke into my home to kidnap me? Have you been PR'd? If you were kidnapped, just blink. It seems that the anchor is a little aggrieved. Don't be afraid. Feel free to speak the truth boldly. We, the fans, have your back. Right. Wronged? Chen Fan really didn't know how they could tell that. I've wasted so much of your time, I won't keep you in suspense. If there's any song you want to listen to, you can type it on the public screen and I'll randomly select one. The anchor is versatile. Whether it's Daxia language or a foreign language, you can choose any one of them. Chen Fan patted his chest and said confidently. I wanted to change the subject and calm the situation down. It turns out that this trick is very effective. Rather than conspiracy theories, they really wanted to hear Chen Fan sing. The chrysanthemums are withered. I want to listen to the chrysanthemums are withered. The sky is blue and waiting for the rain. The snow is still there and the bridge is broken. 8 Mile Fragrance. The Lone Hero. After knowing that Chen Fan was going to start singing, the popularity of the live broadcast room skyrocketed. Of course, there are many who came to watch the fun from the hot search list. I came here because of its reputation and started browsing. Then, let's sing this song 8 Lisbons first. Chen Fan opened the music software and found the background music. Click play, then slowly sing the lyrics. Chen Fan, who sang 7 or 8 songs in a row, said, "Let me take a breath and drink some water." Nima. This is too strong. Yes, he sang so many songs in a row, and some of them had extremely difficult high notes, but he was able to keep his breath so steady. Devil. This is the real devil in the music world. If the voices weren't different, I would have really doubted whether the original singer was on. Moreover, I couldn't even hear any breathing sounds. It's really amazing to be able to sing to this effect with just a headset microphone. Oh my god. ISNT, the person above the show that just finished airing, let us debut brother, who debuted with first place and signed with Golden Wheat Entertainment, Linwei? Linwei, I have listened to his songs, he sings pretty well, it seems there is nothing wrong with my ears, even he speaks so highly of the anchor. How many big stars are hidden in this live broadcast room? Live broadcast room? Isn't this the entertainment industry? The atmosphere was completely heated up and reached its peak as several well-known people in the music industry spoke. Some of the original singers even came out to say, the song is popular, but it's not my version that is popular, woo woo woo. Alas, my version was originally a god, but now, I have been ruthlessly beaten to death on the beach. Isn't this another way of ruining the song? If you give me a reward, don't choose me. Don't choose me. At the moment, Chen Fan has undoubtedly become the nightmare of many singing stars. I was afraid that he would choose my work and ruin the song. I can't beat him. I really can't beat him. Report infringement? With this kind of popularity, the agency is eager for him to sing the songs that they own the copyright to. Also because of this popularity, they dare not do these outrageous things. The lesson of Daxia is still fresh in their minds. If you mess around, there's a high chance that you'll ruin an artist that you've worked so hard to promote. It even damages the company's reputation and is not worth it. Ah, interesting, really interesting, so many singers come to give tips, please don't be turned over. I wonder who would dare to doubt his singing skills and call him a voice card warrior now. Good boy, shooting in the air, right? Who said that? In fact, sound cards cannot make bad sounds better. I didn't expect my brother Yin to come too. Isn't that one of the 5 heavenly kings? Old people can't surf? Brother Yen is only in his 40s, an old man? He would vomit blood if he saw this. Looking at my popularity, which has exceeded 200 million. Chen Fan thought to himself, it shouldn't be too much to call myself a top star, right? Later I found out that Daxia officials had arranged a bunch of large picture recommendations for themselves on the homepage. After that, I plan to rest my voice and then continue with the reshoot. I think this program can become a permanent fixture in the future to help consolidate his image as the song-destroying devil in the entertainment industry. The advantage of this character is that it never gets outdated because there are always new songs coming out. At the same time, Kunlun. The fighter plane landed smoothly, slowed down, and stopped. The cabin was opened and the wolf fawn god of war Zhou Tianxi jumped out. Walk down the steps and land on your feet. Wolf fawn god of war. Welcome back. The warriors from the Sirius group came up and greeted him warmly. There was a lot of snow and wind on Kunlun Mountain, so I quickly put a coat on him to keep him warm. How is it? Have those old guys come? Zhou Tianxi asked. I'm here. I've been here a long time ago. You're still complaining. Why are you so late? Come this way. The young soldier raised his hand and asked. It's a good thing they knew what was best for them. Otherwise, I would have let the Sirius group take all of this huge treasure. Looking at the notebook that Zhou Tianxi treasured more than himself and protected in his arms, the little soldier was curious but did not dare to ask more questions. He knew very well that one could not ask or pry into everything. What I should know, the wolf god of war will definitely tell me. Not long. Zhou Tianxi came to the door of the conference room. He pushed the door open and walked in. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Chapter 37 Shocking the Five Elders of Kunlun, Herman. Xiao Zhou, what exactly is the surprise you mentioned on the phone? I'm not feeling well to begin with, and I was about to fall asleep when you woke me up. You can't let me down. You little kid, you seem to be looking down on us old guys less and less recently. You even want us to learn something new. I'm curious about what you can teach us. I have traveled all over the country for so many years, what storms and waves have I not seen? Come on, let me see it quickly. In the conference room, around a round table, sat 5 elderly men, the youngest of whom was already over 60 years old. Despite this, as he sat there, he was still intimidating without even getting angry, and the toughness and vigor on his face were in no way inferior to those of today's young people. These 5 people are all legendary figures in Kunlun, and every breath they take will cause a shock 3 times. Just as Zhou Tianxi was about to speak, a young soldier walked in from outside the house, holding some white paper and a notebook in his hands. Wolf King, this is what you wanted. I have copied it. Zhou Tianxi is the god of war of the Sirius group, so some people also call him the Wolf King. Okay, thank you for your help. Zhou Tianxi took the copy paper and notebook with both hands. You're welcome. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Well, go ahead. Zhou Tianxi waved his hand. The young soldier stepped back and left, closing the door of the conference room. Zhou Tianxi walked behind each person, made a circle, and distributed the copy papers one by one, placing them on the table in front of the 5 people. This is? Someone was just about to ask what Zhou Tianxi was up to. But after picking up the copy paper in front of them, they just took a look and immediately shut their mouths. Others even took out their glasses, put them on, and looked carefully. Great! Great! This design is really great. With the smallest and simplest cost and production process, the most efficient performance is guaranteed. Genius! This is an unprecedented genius design. I didn't realize you had this kind of brains, kid. Are you trying to show off to us? You have done a great job, Zhou Tianxi. You have done a great job this time. I heard that the 5 old men, who were known as manslayers and the first-generation killing machines on the battlefield, gave such high praise to this design. Zhou Tianxi was sincerely happy, even though the drawing was not drawn by him. But it was he who had a keen eye and discovered and dug out such a pearl. Even if there is no credit, there is still hard work, right? Don't be so quick to praise me. In fact, this blueprint was not drawn by me. Zhou Tianxi had no intention of taking away the credit from Chen Fan. Putting aside the friendship, Guan Shangyue is behind him. Don't look at the monk's face, look at the Buddha's face. The main reason is that I don't have the courage and I'm afraid of getting beaten. Guan Shangyue, holding a tang sword, chased him all over the mountain in front of all the soldiers in Kunlun. Just thinking about it makes me feel ashamed. The key is that woman is really cruel. Once, he even broke Zhou Tianxi's arm. The cruelest thing was that Guan Shangyue used his extraordinary medical skills to reconnect Zhou Tianxi's wound in the next second, and then broke it again. Thinking back on it now, Zhou Tianxi still feels a chill down his spine and his body trembles. If it's not you? Then who is it? Is there such a great talent in our Kunlun? Yeah, don't keep me in suspense, just tell me now. This kind of genius must be vigorously cultivated and reused. Hearing this, Zhou Tianxi shook his head and said, he is not from Kunlun. He was born in Jiangcheng and is an anchor. Anchor? Everyone looked at each other with complicated expressions. Are the anchors these days so awesome? Where are the people? Someone asked. Still in Jiangcheng. Zhou Tianxi replied. How can you let him stay in Jiangcheng? Go and ask someone to invite Kunlun over and entrust him with the important task. This. I'm afraid it won't work. Zhou Tianxi shook his head. Why? The old man asked, frowning. He has someone backing him up, and I can't afford to offend that person. Zhou Tianxi's words made the 5 people stunned. They snorted and laughed. Strange, is there anyone in this world that you, Zhou Tianxi, can't afford to offend? Bang! He slammed the table and stood up. Go find him. Go boldly. The 5 of us will back you up. I want to see who has such great power. The ruby god of war, Guan Shangyue. After Zhou Tianxi said this, everyone fell silent. You could hear a pin drop in the entire conference room. The man who slammed the table sat back in his seat obediently. To be honest, the 5 of them are Guan Shanyue's teachers. But this disciple's current achievements have already crushed them in all walks of life. What is the relationship between him and Shanyue? Someone asked out of curiosity. Marriage. Oh, it's husband, what the hell? Husband and wife. The 5 people left their seats almost at the same time and stood up in shock, each with a stunned expression, as if they were carved from the same mold. Then he laughed at himself, sat back in his seat, and waved his hands, saying, impossible, absolutely impossible. With Shan Yu's temper, how could she possibly get married? Yeah, I really can't imagine what kind of man can bear her. Besides, her standards are so high that she doesn't even look down on you. Zhou Tianxi. I was speechless. Who did I offend? Whether you believe it or not, this is the fact. In order to prove what he said, Zhou Tianxi even took out the wedding photo and showed it to everyone. The evidence was right in front of them, and the 5 of them looked at each other. No matter how much I don't believe it, I can't refute it. You can't possibly suspect that Zhou Tianxi deliberately photoshopped the picture to deceive himself, right? He had no reason to do that. If he really did this, once Guan Shanyue came back and knew about it, he would definitely not let him go. He doesn't have the courage. This young man is indeed extraordinary. Of course, it would be normal to be able to design such a weapon. We are Shanyue's masters after all. It's really too polite for us to not inform her when she got married. After getting to know him, it seems that he doesn't know Guan Shanyue's true identity. I think she definitely doesn't want their lives to be disturbed by the outside world. Zhou Tianxi expressed his understanding of the matter. Shan Yu did mention to me before that he wanted to withdraw from Kunlun after the northern desert was stabilized. Is it because of that man? Is he so charming? The 5 people were puzzled. What kind of magic potion did Chen Fan feed Guan Shanyue? I think he has. Zhou Tianxi nodded heavily and said firmly. Only based on this one design? What if it's just a sudden inspiration? Yes, Kunlun is not short of geniuses like this who only shine once, but we must admit that his brilliance is indeed brighter than other geniuses. But what if we add this one? Zhou Tianxi raised the notebook with both hands. Chapter 38 The 7th Generation Engine, the Heart of a Great Nation. 1. Someone reacted instantly, unable to hide his shock and surprise, and asked, you mean, that book contains all the firearms and weapons designed by him? A complete set of guns, even including rockets, tanks, aircraft engines, and so on. Zhou Tianxi had already anticipated what expressions would appear on the faces of the 5 of them after he said this. Not surprised, but rather very proud. Quick! Show me. Okay, let me take a look. Your legs and feet are not in good condition, so you should sit down and move less. Zhou Tianxi hurried forward to dissuade him. It's rare to see someone so excited that he actually wants to stand up from the wheelchair. You have some conscience. The old man stretched out his hands and took the notebook as if it were a treasure. When I opened the first page, I was amazed. It's hand-painted. Due to the black and white display of the print, the 5 of them had always believed that the design was drawn on a computer and then printed out using a printer. This hand is really steady. He is indeed a talented person. Good jade. Rare and top-grade good jade. Seeing their amazement, Zhou Tianxi added, not only was it hand-painted, but I only used a pen, without the help of rulers, compasses, or other tools. You may not believe it, but it took him less than half an hour to draw these things. Yes. Is that so? The look of admiration could no longer be hidden. Turn to the second page, the third page, the fourth page. Bringing them unprecedented surprises time and time again. I can't believe that this kind of gun shooting actually appears in this era. According to their experience and knowledge, it will take at least another 50 years. It is of epoch-making significance. Wait. Let me see this first. Among the 5 people, Mr. Jiang, who knew the most about tanks, stretched out his hand and took it close to study it. Old Jiang, if I remember correctly, you have touched and studied all the tanks, whether they are from Dacia or foreign countries. What do you think of the design of this thing? Absolute. In one word, absolute. It's absolutely absolute. Once this thing is developed, most of the existing armor-piercing bullets will be declared ineffective. Even those that are still effective will not be able to penetrate the enemy in a short period of time and injure the driver. So we can have enough time to fight back. Mr. Jiang felt like crying with joy, and his voice trembled. I never thought that I could see such a high level of design in my lifetime. The combined application of several materials is truly eye-opening. Hearing such high evaluation of him, the others naturally would not have any objections. Turn to the next article. This is a fighter jet engine? Mr. Tian, as the king of the previous airspace, it's time for you to take action. Mr. Jiang pushed the notebook in front of Mr. Tian. Mr. Tian put on his reading glasses, looked left and right, and was extremely careful and meticulous. Finally, he took off his reading glasses, put them in the glasses case, took a deep breath, and concluded, if this engine can really be built, it will be easy to surpass the Hawks and become the world's #1. I can assert that it is the core of whether the 7th generation fighter can be successfully developed. 7th generation fighter? Hearing these 4 words, even Zhou Tianxi, who had expected it, was still shocked. Nowadays, the 7th generation engine is a difficult problem that several major powers want to solve. To put it bluntly, whoever can develop the 7th generation fighter first will have absolute air superiority. Even the Hawks with the strongest scientific research capabilities are still at the theoretical stage when it comes to the 7th generation fighter jets. Unexpectedly, Chen Fan solved such a big problem with just a stroke of his pen. It's so easy it's unreal. With just this one engine and a piece of paper, Zhou Tianxi is confident. If Chen Fan chooses to hand it over to the Hawks, they will be willing to give it even if it is $10 billion or even $100 billion. I feel infinite gratitude towards Chen Fan in my heart. He was also worried that if such an astonishing talent was exposed, the hawkish faction would definitely send people to infiltrate. According to their style of destroying what they can't get. No. I secretly made up my mind to protect Chen Fan, the heart of a great country. That is right, Zhou Tianxi, who is the sharp sword of Dacia, is willing to call Chen Fan the heart of a great country. With him around, we will be able to catch up with and even crush the Hawks in the field of scientific research in the near future. How can I not be excited? Zhou Tianxi was shaking all over. 5 elders, I would like to ask you to do me a favor and turn these drawings into reality as soon as possible, eliminating all unnecessary processes and making good use of every second. After hearing Zhou Tianxi's words, the 5 elders said in unison, don't worry, we will do it even if you don't say it. In addition, make sure to protect that person's safety. He reminded Zhou Tianxi. Yes. Elders, please rest assured. If anyone really wants to deal with him, they must step over my body, Zhou Tianxi. Regarding the fact that he was ranked first on Kunlun's protection list. As for Chen Fan, he had no idea. In a blink of an eye, it was 9 o'clock in the evening. Facing the camera, Chen Fan expressed his gratitude for the fact that the popularity of the live broadcast room has exceeded 300 million, completely breaking the record of the entire platform. Then he said, everyone, it's getting late, and I should rest. Bye. Play in seconds. Oh my god. What a streaming speed. Nah, why not make money? With this popularity, every extra second is money, countless astronomical figures. Look at what you said. Are you short of money? There is no one else in this world who can be so willful except him. I just saw that someone did the math and found that he received nearly 100 million in gifts and rewards just for today's live broadcast. Even if we split it 50-50 with the platform, it would still be tens of millions. So sour, I am jealous. I can't envy or be jealous of others' talent and ability. Most importantly, he also has an extremely mysterious wife from a wealthy family. With so many people around, you didn't find out anything about the lady? You're really good at hiding things. Is it possible that they didn't intend to hide it at all, but ordinary people like us can't reach that level? Even though Chen Fan has already gone off the air. The popularity of the live broadcast room, however, remains stable at tens of millions, and is showing a slow decline. One part of the discussion is about the mystery of the identity of Chen Fan's wife, Guan Shangyue. In addition, most people watch the live broadcast and listen to the music. After turning off the computer, Chen Fanrun went to the open-air balcony. After sitting for a long time, he would go to the balcony to exercise, breathe fresh air and look into the distance. Looking at the silver moon in the sky, Chen Fan couldn't help missing her and murmured, "My dear Shangyue, how long will it take for you to come back? If you don't come back, your husband's private money will be all over the world. By then, I don't know how to explain it." But before that, Chen Fan wanted to hear Guan Shanyue's explanation first. Stretch again. Just as Chen Fan turned around and prepared to return to the room, he keenly noticed a gaze coming from the darkness. Wrong. More than one. Chapter 39 Bodyguard, Undercurrent. The view was from a black van. I have to admit that the other party was very good at parking and parked right under the street light. Under the light, Chen Fan could see them hiding inside. There is no need to even activate the X-ray vision. There were two people in the front row, looking in my direction and seemingly recording something. Close your eyes and then open them again to trigger the perspective eye. Chen Fan glanced at the group of people out of the corner of his eye. I unexpectedly discovered that the other party were all foreigners. There are 3 people in total. 2 in the front and 1 in the back. People from Kunlun? Chen Fan felt that the probability was very small, or even 0. How could there be foreigners in a place like Kunlun? I quickly realized that they had probably watched the show as well, and might be here for their wives' private money. Chen Fan had anticipated this, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. Fortunately, thanks to the binding system, I was able to draw skills such as Inheritance of Ancient Martial Arts Master, Full-Level Comprehensive Fighting Ability, and 10,000 times Strength. Otherwise, facing the 3 tall and strong men, the original Chen Fan would definitely not be their match. It's hard enough to deal with just one person. Because you're not sure if the other person has a gun. Chen Fan quickly opened the safe and took out a crossbow and a dagger. Once when I was bored, I learned a few moves from Guan Shanyue at her suggestion. At that time, Chen Fan was still wondering why Guan Shanyue, an archaeological assistant, would use a crossbow and a dagger. After all, I haven't heard that she has similar interests and hobbies in these years. The answer we got was that most archaeological work is done in the wild, sometimes in the mountains, and it is inevitable to encounter some ferocious wild animals. That's why I learned how to use the crossbow and dagger to increase my self-defense ability. Moreover, if you are in danger, you can use this skill to hunt and ensure that you will not starve to death. At that time, Chen Fan thought this statement was quite reasonable, so he did not continue to ask further questions. Now, Guan Shanyue's statement as an archaeological assistant has been refuted. Chen Fan is very curious, where did she learn all this? Shanyu, could she be a professional killer? He laughed and waved his hands, how is that possible? Normally she wouldn't even dare to kill a fish, let alone a human being. Shake your head and don't think too much about it. It's better to focus more on the present. Chen Fan will not let anyone take away his wife's private money. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Then, the doorbell rang downstairs. Robbery through the front door? Robbery openly? You seem to be looking down on me a little bit. Chen Fan tied the dagger to his calf and rolled down his trouser legs to hide it. The crossbow is in the strung state, with the safety knot on, and is hung on the back. It can be taken down at any time to shoot sharp arrows. This is mainly to prevent the other party from carrying weapons such as guns. Chen Fan was not sure whether his current skills could defeat thermal weapons with bare hands. Therefore, long-range weapons such as crossbows are very necessary. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Hearing the doorbell still ringing, Chen Fan shouted as he went downstairs, "Stop ringing, I'm coming." He came to the door and took hold of the door handle. Take a deep breath and calm down. After making all preparations, press the door handle and open the door. His pupils shrank slightly. There are a lot more people than before. I clearly saw just now that there were only 3 people in the car. At this moment, in addition to the 3 foreigners, there were 6 other Daxia people. At least he looks like a Daxia person. He is intimidating without even getting angry and full of momentum. In addition, Chen Fan also noticed that the expressions on the faces of the three foreigners were not as relaxed and casual as before. He had an expression of being controlled and was timid. From time to time, he would glance sideways and steal a glance at the people around him. "Mr. Chen, let me introduce myself. My name is Lin Guang, and I'm from the Sirius Group." Looking at the man walking up, Chen Fan frowned slightly. "Tianlang Group? Did Zhou Tianxi ask you to come?" "Yes." Lin Guang nodded heavily. "The Wolf King told us that from today on, we will be responsible for protecting your safety. We just noticed that these three people have been secretly observing you. We originally wanted to arrest them and interrogate them, but they said they were ordered to come here to discuss the purchase of paintings with you." "Painting? What painting?" Chen Fan turned his gaze to one of the blonde men and asked. "It is the Chinese painting of sunflower that has been lost for many years in our country of gentlemen. According to experts, the sunflower painting in your home is most likely the representative work of Chinese traditional painting, the sunflower." The blonde man explained truthfully. "If possible, could you please let us in to confirm the details and discuss the acquisition?" he asked. "Sorry, I'm afraid not." Chen Fan shook his head and refused. "As for the price, don't worry. We come here with full sincerity." The blonde man still wanted to fight for it. "No, that's not the reason. The painting doesn't belong to me. It belongs to my wife. If you really want to buy it, you can wait for her to come back and discuss it with her." Chen Fan interrupted the other party and explained. "So, may I ask, when will Madam be back?" Chen Fan shook his head and smiled bitterly. "I want to know too." Blonde man. "Okay, excuse me, this is my business card. If Madam comes back, please let us know." "Okay." Chen Fan took the business card, on which was written Paul Weiss. Bowers? Chen Fan always felt like he had heard this name somewhere before. Maybe he was a painter? After learning that the three had no hostility towards Chen Fan, Lin Guang did not deliberately make things difficult for them. Let them go. At the same time, have someone carefully confirm the identities of the three people and keep a close eye on them, to prevent them from doing anything bad to Chen Fan. "Well, Mr. Chen, it's getting late, so we won't disturb your rest." "Okay, thank you for your hard work." "Where?" Lin Guang turned around and led his men away, continuing to lurk in secret. Chen Fan closed the door. He let out a heavy breath and said with a smile, "Sure, it's worth making friends with Zhou Tianxi. He is going to be useful so soon. The famous Sirius Group has now become my personal bodyguard?" Chen Fan always felt that since the show was broadcast, there were always some big shots appearing around him. I walked towards the kitchen, intending to make myself a cup of tea to relax my tense nerves. The dagger and crossbow were temporarily placed on the table. These two things were quite a hindrance to movement. At the same time, on his part, Bowers had already told his mentor Edie Carson about the failure of the acquisition of Chinese paintings. Don't worry about his wife. We must confirm the authenticity of the Chinese painting as soon as possible at all costs and bring it back, Carson said sternly. Yes, teacher. Although Paulvis was extremely embarrassed, he had no choice but to agree. Ignore her? When did you, the country of gentlemen, become so bold? A voice came from the darkness. Chapter 40, Scare Off Borweiss, the god of war becomes a bodyguard. Who is it? Paulvis' eyes immediately became alert. He turned around and looked in the direction where the sound came from. That state is similar to that of a cat with its fur standing on end. Caution, but also a little fear. Then I saw a man walking out of the darkness. Although Paulvis didn't have much impression of this man, he couldn't help but feel fear in his heart when he faced him. You can't take that painting with you, so just give it up, the man advised kindly. This is our country of gentlemen's own business and has nothing to do with you. Paulvis felt that he was meddling too much. It has nothing to do with me? The man raised his lips slightly. He is my friend Zhou Tianxi. Do you think he has anything to do with me? Zhou Tianxi? The voice was not spoken by Bowers, but came from the cell phone. Although Paulvis did not turn on the speakerphone feature for the call. It is obvious how excited his mentor, Edie Carson, was at this moment. Bowers turned his back, raised his hand, covered his mouth, and asked in a whisper, Teacher, do you know this person? The commander of the Great Summer Wolf Group, the Wolf Fawn God of War. Sirius Group? Paulvis recalled that those people had also said before that they were from the Sirius Group. Mars? If Bowen remembered correctly, he should be at the peak of Dacia's combat power. He has hundreds of thousands of elite soldiers. Even millions. After finding out Zhou Tianxi's true identity, Bauer's confidence in taking away the sunflower painting dropped sharply. Not to mention him, even the entire country of gentlemen does not want to challenge a god of war. Because even if we can win by a narrow margin, we will hurt the enemy by 800 and our own by 1000, which is a very unprofitable decision. Dear Wolf-Fang God of War, this painting is really important to our gentleman country. Could you please give us a favor? We will never forget this kindness. Pulvis asked sincerely. If possible, I really want to do you a favor, but forgive me for being frank, I can't afford to offend the person behind him, and you can't afford to offend him even more. Zhou Tianxi shook his head and sighed. Who's behind him? Pulvis looked suspicious. Could it be that behind him, there is someone more powerful than the Wolf-Fang God of War? Or maybe the other party simply wanted to scare me so that I would completely give up the idea of taking the painting back to the land of gentlemen. The real owner of the painting is the mentor of the princess of your gentleman country. Zhou Tianxi revealed this just to ensure Chen Fan's safety. The eldest princess mentor? Bowers knew very well what the eldest princess's status was in the country of gentlemen. But when it comes to her mentor, Bowers becomes a little confused. That was an area beyond his reach. But when Carson on the other side heard these 5 words, his face turned pale as death. He was stunned for more than 10 seconds before he came to his senses and shouted, Bauervis, now! Right now! Get away from that place and come back! But, teacher, what about the painting? Never mind the painting. Come back quickly if you don't want me to die with you. Carson said sternly. But. No buts, come back immediately. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to sever the master-disciple relationship with you, and then contact the people above to deprive you of your status as a gentleman citizen. Carson interrupted Pulvis without hesitation, leaving him no room for imagination. Yes. I understand. I will go back to the country of gentlemen immediately. As things developed to this point, Pulvis had already deeply understood that it was not a simple matter. After all, it was the first time he saw his mentor Carson look so frightened and panicked. It was as if the sky was falling. On the way back, Pulvis tried to get something out of Carson about the princess mentor. But Carson rebuked him, don't ask around. Knowing these things will do you no good, and you are not qualified to know them. Bauervis thought that he was still very influential in the country of gentlemen. Aren't you qualified to know? You can probably imagine how powerful the person behind the scenes is. Come to think of it, if you don't have some skills, how could you bring Chinese painting sunflowers to Dacia? It was so close, but I had to give up. I can't say I feel very good, I'm very depressed. Powell's completely gave up the idea of getting sunflower back. Wolf King. Wolf King. Boss. Zhou Tianxi successfully met up with Lin Guang and his friends. Okay, there's nothing for you to do here, so go back to Kunlun. Zhou Tianxi went straight to the point without beating around the bush. But, didn't you ask us to protect his safety? Lin Guang asked puzzledly. From now on, I will be personally responsible for his safety. Zhou Tianxi said firmly. Boss, you are personally responsible for this. Lin Guang and others widened their eyes in shock. But he didn't ask any more questions, and just replied, yes. He immediately got in the car and left. Before this, they did not know Chen Fan's identity and only acted according to Zhou Tianxi's orders. Now, they still don't know Chen Fan's identity, but what is certain is that he is definitely not a simple person. The god of war Langya personally serves as a personal bodyguard. This is unprecedented. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes and heard it with their own ears, they would never have believed it. Who is this person? I couldn't help wondering and fell into deep thought. Zhou Tianxi waved his hand and bought the villa opposite Chen Fan's house so that he could monitor the surroundings at any time to see if there were any suspicious people. He will not let go of any slight disturbance. On the other hand, Chen Fan was lying on the bed at this time. He never thought that, unknowingly, the god of war Langya, one of the top fighters in Dacia today, actually became his bodyguard. If I tell this to others, there will definitely be few people who will believe it. Opening the system panel, Chen Fan fiddled with it. Want to see if I can find anything new? Task page? System, why didn't you tell me before that you could also issue tasks? No wonder I always felt like something was missing. Chen Fan asked. This system task is refreshed every day. The host can do it if he wants to, and not do it if he doesn't want to. There will be no penalty for failure, and you can get rich rewards by completing the task. Then you are quite considerate. Chen Fan smiled faintly. Thank you for the compliment. Afterwards, Chen Fan opened the system backpack using his mind. Check it out. There are 10 in total. Chen Fan originally thought that it had something to do with finding private money or rebates. For example, if you find private money worth a certain amount, the mission is considered completed. Or, if you can find some private money a few times, you will have completed the mission. Yes, there are, but not all. In addition, there are many unexpected system tasks that can be accepted. The rewards after completion are also rich. At least, Chen Fan was very interested in this. Chapter 41, received a 10 trillion bounty, Black Heart Match. Task, discover at least 3 times of private money, task reward, 10x rebate card plus 1, task status, completed. Click to receive your reward. Received successfully. Congratulations to the host for receiving the 10x rebate card plus 1. A 10-fold rebate card does not sound as good as 10,000 times. However, unlike the 10,000-fold rebate system, this 10-fold rebate card has no other conditions except a 24-hour usage time limit. Just spend $1 and he will give you $10 back. How much you spend, how much you get back, there is no limit. Within 24 hours, even if 1 trillion is spent, the system will return it without hesitation. Great. I like this one. Chen Fan was very satisfied. Look down. Task, the rebate amount for the day reaches 1 billion, task reward, 10 trillion live broadcast reward, task status, completed. Click to claim your reward. Successfully received. Congratulations to the host for receiving 10 trillion live broadcast rewards. To be honest, I was shocked to see that the task requirement was to achieve a daily rebate amount of 10 billion. Chen Fan felt that the system looked down on him and his wife. However, 1 billion in live broadcast bounties, does that mean it can only be used for online live broadcast rewards? Chen Fan expressed his doubts. The system gave a positive answer, yes. 10 trillion in rewards. Although the conditions for use were restricted, Chen Fan still had to admit that the system was overly generous. He can completely reach a cooperation with the platform, fix the bug, and cash out the 10 trillion in bounties into real money. You can even save yourself some trouble and just spend money to buy a live streaming company and monopolize the 10 trillion. But it was just a thought. After all, he was not short of 10 trillion now. Just leave it there. It's not going to run away. Continue reading below. Task, consume at least 10 million yuan per day, task reward, 1 chance to win a lottery, task status, incomplete. Task, find private money 10 times in a single day, task reward, 10 consecutive draws, task status, incomplete. Task, consume 100 million yuan in a single day, task reward, 10 consecutive draws, task status, incomplete. After looking at it carefully, Chen Fan felt that the simplest task was to spend 10 million and 100 billion. As for the 10 times of private money, it all depends on whether Lin Han, the treasure appraisal expert, and Zhao Tianchang, the great detective, are capable enough. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. System, does spending the 10 trillion in bounties count as completing the spending task? Chen Fan asked the system for confirmation. System, replied a host, it counts. Then, can spending the 10 trillion in bounties trigger a 10-fold rebate? Chen Fan asked again. System, yes. In this regard, Chen Fan can only say that this system is as considerate as a nanny. Not only do you get money to spend, but after spending it, you can get 10 times the money back. Action speaks louder than words. Chen Fan picked up the phone next to the pillow and turned on the Dosha live broadcast. I clicked on mine and checked my balance. That's not right, system. Why is there not a dime left? System, if the host needs to recharge, just say a number and the system will automatically complete all the processes. Well, let's start with 100 million. Try to complete 2 tasks today and get 11 chances to draw a lottery. Chen Fan set a small goal for himself. After receiving the task, it must be completed within 24 hours. It does not conflict with the published 24-hour time. Wait. Don't be in a hurry. Chen Fan thought about it carefully and decided that he couldn't use the big size. Too high profile. I have to create a small account, otherwise my wife will find out that I'm giving gifts to the female anchor. What if she gets jealous? Moreover, giving too much reward is hard to explain and can easily arouse jealousy. It's better to reincarnate as a small one. Registered an account with a secondary card. Name, what should it be called? Chen Fan is a typical bad namer. A nice online nickname was too hard to think of, so I just opened the browser and searched for one on Baidu. Listen quietly to the beautiful sorrow, the rogue taste, the real fantasy dream, the eternal sorrow. The search results were not satisfactory. Hey! Hiss! This one seems good, this is it. Chen Fan found that not only was it difficult to name himself, but he also had difficulty making choices. Are you sure it is named Black Heart Matches? Yes. Click Confirm. Registration successful. Seeing the words registration successful, Chen Fan immediately said to the system, "You can recharge now." Recharging. Recharge successful. 100 million reward has been received. Sure enough, as soon as the system finished speaking, Chen Fan switched out and back in. When he refreshed the system, a long string of numbers appeared on his account, a full 100 million. System, are you sure there won't be any problem with this 100 million? For Chen Fan, this was a small amount of money. After all, he had a full 10 trillion. But for the Dosha Live platform, 100 million is by no means a small number. Host, please rest assured that all processes are legal and compliant and can be traced. Then I feel relieved. Chen Fan didn't ask any more questions, put aside his caution, and opened the homepage. Thinking about watching some live broadcast. Just at this moment, I noticed a banner scrolling and the word fundraising came into view. It turned out that a natural disaster had occurred somewhere in Dasha. The local government had limited capacity, so they launched an online fundraising campaign, hoping to raise money to ensure food, clothing, shelter, and transportation for the victims. Chen Fan clicked on it. He is a person who is very sensitive about this aspect. Since it is a natural disaster, it is only natural that we should help. After all, it is a free live broadcast reward given by the system. Looking at the miserable scene under the camera, this person always felt a tightness in his chest. So I opened the gift page and turned to the third page. I found out that the most expensive gift was only 10,000 yuan each and it was called Century Carnival. Select the largest number directly and click all 99. Just as I was about to press the confirm button, I suddenly remembered that my 10-fold rebate card had not been activated yet. First open the system backpack and find the 10-fold rebate card. Do you use the 10x rebate card? Use. In use. Successful use. Okay. That's all right now. Confirm the reward. Consumption of 990,000 yuan was successful. 10 times the rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for winning 9,990,000 yuan. The next second, the phone screen went black, and then there was a gorgeous carnival special effects animation. Damn! The boss is here. Nima. A century carnival worth 10,000. The boss is generous and powerful. Wait. Look carefully, what's one? He clearly gave away 99. 10,000 for 199, that is 990,000. Boss. This is the real boss. Of course. You know how to reward. Charitable and tycoon-esque great writing. If other wealthy people can have his awareness, then our great Xiao will surely rise. The effect seems to be good. Chen Fan also selected the 99 Centuries Carnival. Just one wave, how can it be enough? Chapter 42, a reward of 100 million. Shocking the whole network. 99 Century Carnivals, 990,000, even if it is split 50-50, you can still get nearly 500,000. Because it is a fundraising for the disaster area, Dosha officials also want to gain a good reputation, so they issued a statement in advance that the platform will not take a cut of all the gifts given in this live broadcast room, and all of them will be taken out without leaving a single cent. In other words, all 990,000 can be obtained. This was something the female anchor never expected. Originally, the task she set for herself was to collect at least 500,000 yuan to buy more clothes, quilts, and instant noodles and send them to the disaster-stricken areas. Unexpectedly, this time, one person directly gave a reward of 990,000. So extravagant. As a result, I just reacted and was about to say some words of thanks, when I saw another reward notification floating by. User Black Heart Match gave away Century Carnival plus 99 in the live broadcast room. User Black Heart Match gave away Century Carnival plus 99 in the live broadcast room. User Black Heart Match gave away Century Carnival plus 99 in the live broadcast room. No. Not one, but three. The female anchor opened her mouth into an O, and the words that were about to come out of her mouth were held back because of shock. The barrage area of the live broadcast room was instantly boiling. Wow, 499 plus Century Carnivals, a total of nearly 4 million. I thought Lubu was invincible, whose subordinates are so brave. His name is Black Heart Match, but what he actually does is very heartwarming. Awesome writing. Awesome writing. Mr. Chai is invincible. Give Mr. Chai a 6. 666. How could they know that out of the 3.96 million in rewards, Chen Fan directly received 39.6 million? This money is really easy to make. User Black Heart Match gave away Century Carnival plus 99 in the live broadcast room. User Black Heart Match gave away Century Carnival plus 99 in the live broadcast room. Afterwards, Chen Fan rounded it up and gave out a full 10 million in live broadcast bounties, getting exactly 100 million in rebates. Compared with the 10 trillion yuan in live broadcast bounties, it is just a drop in the bucket. It's not that I don't want to brush it anymore, it's mainly because it's too slow and tiring. I would like to contact the website to see if they can remove the setting that limits a maximum of 99 rewards at a time. How can this be enough of a reward? I'm never happy with the money I spend. At this pace, when will it be possible for me to collect the 10 trillion yuan in live broadcast bounties? Take a break and open the task page. Found, task, consume 10 million yuan per day, task reward, 1 chance to win a prize, task status, completed. Click to receive. Successfully received. Congratulations to the host for getting a chance to draw a prize. If you have money to spend, you can get a 10-fold rebate on your spending and also get a chance to win a prize draw. Chen Fan was very satisfied. Is there a lucky draw? Yes. Lottery in progress. The lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to the host for winning a private jet +1. For Chen Fan, this kind of thing can only be considered a consolation prize now. But it's better to have it than nothing. Accept it with confidence. I picked up my phone and turned my attention back to the live broadcast room. I saw that the female anchor had tears in her eyes and was desperately saying words of thanks to me. Judging from the comments, she seems to be from the disaster-stricken area. Take a look at the balance in the lower right corner, 90 million. Chen Fan murmured, it's all rewards anyway, why not use it to help the people in the disaster area? He gritted his teeth and continued to repeat the action mechanically. Click Century Carnival, edit the amount 99, confirm the reward, enter the password, confirm again, and the reward is successful. Does anyone know this is the 99th consecutive Century Carnival? If I remember correctly, there are about 50 of them. Fuck. 50? That would be almost 50 million. You are more invincible than Zhao Yun. Lubu will be your horse to ride. In our great Xia, are there still such kind-hearted rich people? There are still many good people in the world. I originally thought it was some capitalist trying to whitewash himself and create a persona, but I found out that this was a newly registered account with no information. 50 million, damn, I can never make that much money in my lifetime. Looking at this attitude, he is not going to give a reward of 100 million, right? A reward of 100 million? That would definitely break the platform record. It has already broken the single-player reward record, and it is on all platforms, world-class. Time flies. Chen Fan's reward balance was getting less and less, but his gains were getting more and more. It is not limited to 10 times the rebate and the words of worship in the live broadcast room. Click to confirm and give a reward. Finally, the reward is over. 100 million. Damn, my fingers are cramping. Chen Fan didn't expect that spending money would be such a tiring thing. Task, consume 100 million yuan in a single day, task reward, 10 consecutive draws, task status, completed. Successfully received. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 consecutive draws. Buzz buzz buzz. Fortunately, the system did not let him down. He received a chance for 10 consecutive draws, plus a rebate of 1 billion yuan, after the SMS alert sounded. Not a point less, not a point more. Live broadcast room? Totally crazy. The female anchor looked at the long list of reward numbers and was unable to calm down for a long time. She was like a petrified person. 100 million. It really reached 100 million. If you have money, you can do whatever you want. Dad. Does Dad need his son? I am the school beauty, I want you to be my godfather. Big brother, little anchor, please look familiar. I have already logged off, can you guys please have some integrity? After spending 100 million, leave without looking back? A real man will never look back at the explosion. Chen Fan was indeed not very interested in the aftermath of the explosion. Compared to how those people see themselves, Chen Fan wanted to use up the 10 consecutive draws first to see what new super rewards he could get. Is it a 10 draw series? Yes. Drawing 10 times in a row. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level of wilderness survival ability. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for getting the tenfold rebate card plus 10. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 trillion. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for getting helicopter plus 1. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Supreme Black card plus 1. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 5-star hotel plus 1. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the maximum level of calligraphy. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill of photographic memory. 10 consecutive draws were successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Paradise Club plus 1. 10 consecutive draws successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the non-Southern Gold Mine plus 1. Even black cards and gold mines have been drawn? Wait. What the hell is Paradise Club? I feel it's inappropriate for some reason. But, the system shouldn't let you draw something that is not proper, right? Otherwise, if his wife finds out, Chen Fan will have a hard time explaining himself. Ah. After yawning, Chen Fan felt sleepy. He glanced at the time and decided to go to bed early and get up early. I will consider the rebate issue tomorrow. It doesn't matter if I lose money. After all, I'm not short of money, and I still have 10 cards with 10 times the rebate to use. Across the road. Are you going to bed so early? What a healthy lifestyle. Zhou Tianxi was sitting on the balcony, drinking red wine. Buzz buzz buzz. I heard the sound, picked up my phone, and noticed it was a message from Kunlun. A photograph. Chapter 43, Test the Gun. Guan Shanyue's comment, peerless genius. Zhou Tianxi had the red wine at his lips and was about to put it into his mouth. After the photo was loaded and he saw the content clearly, his expression suddenly changed drastically. He immediately put the wine glass in his hand aside, sat up straight, leaned close to the phone, enlarged the photo with 2 fingers, and carefully observed every detail. I couldn't help but exclaim, I didn't expect that those old guys could actually come up with this thing in such a short time. No, it should be said that his design is good enough, and the drawings are detailed enough, even to the level of a nanny. Given the strength and level of those guys, it would be a problem if they couldn't make it. Zhou Tianxi subconsciously looked towards the villa opposite. I became more determined in my heart to protect this person's idea. At the same time, quickly edit the text and send it. The address of the current villa was written on it, and he asked Kunlun to deliver the new gun as soon as possible. Although there was only one, he couldn't wait to try it out. If Zhou Tianxi wasn't worried about Chen Fan, he would have wanted to go to the airport right now, fly a fighter jet, and rush back to Kunlun Mountains. Right now, the only thing I can do is suppress the desire in my heart. We cannot put the heart of this great country in danger just because of our momentary desire for pleasure. And 4 hours later in the northern desert. Red Jade God of War, Kunlun has sent a new batch of weapons and ammunition. The Deputy General reported. What is this? Guan Shanyue noticed the black box in her arms and asked in confusion. I heard that this is a newly designed weapon developed by Kunlun, and it was just produced. I would like to ask you to test it in actual combat and give your evaluation. For example, from your perspective, you can provide some ideas for improvement. The Deputy General explained. I see. Guan Shanyue was not worried about whether there would be problems like barrel explosion due to lack of testing. Having grown up in Kunlun, she knew very well how advanced and precise Kunlun's firearms manufacturing technology was, and it was absolutely impossible for such a minor problem to occur. Some of our self-developed technologies are beyond the reach of even the hawks. Open the lock in the black box, and you will see the inky black rifle lying quietly in the sponge groove. Both Guan Shangyue and the Deputy General were delighted and extremely surprised. Oh my god! This design is so exquisite. Is this really a weapon that can be manufactured nowadays? He has grasped the Deputy General's aesthetic taste 100%. Guan Shangyue didn't say anything. He picked up the gun with both hands and made various adjustments, installed accessories, and removed the magazine. In one word, smooth. It's silky smooth to the extreme. In particular, many of the designs are completely ergonomic and fit perfectly when held in the hand. Be it the weight of the gun, its waterproofness, or its folding and extension functions, even someone of Guan Shanyue's level can't find any fault with it. It meets all her requirements for firearms, and it is not an exaggeration to describe it as perfect. You try it. Guan Shanyue handed the gun to the Deputy General. Okay. The Deputy General put down the black box in his hand, wiped his body with his hands subconsciously, and took the rifle with both hands in a ceremonial manner. The subsequent process was exactly the same as Guan Shanyue's, with various confirmations and thorough review. Then I concluded, whoever designed this thing must be a genius. She raised her head, her eyes full of excitement, and looked at Guan Shanyue. No. Guan Shanyue shook his head and corrected, it's not a genius, but a peerless genius. You're right, it's indeed a genius. I really want to meet the designer behind it. Yes, I didn't expect that there was such a person hidden in our Kunlun. Guan Shanyue also wanted to meet the owner of the gun. Have a good discussion with the other party about the design ideas of this gun. In fact, Guan Shanyue is quite interested in designing firearms. Several guns she designed have also been put into production and equipment. These include the pistols and crossbows currently equipped by the God Army. Do you have 5.56 bullets? Guan Shanyue asked. I'll prepare it right away. The Deputy General ran away. 2 or 3 minutes later, he returned to Guan Shanyue with several boxes of 5.56 caliber bullets. Guan Shanyue took the bullet, opened the carton, removed the magazine, and began to load it. The magazine capacity was 25 rounds. After everything is ready, the bullet is loaded. Bang! Guan Shanyue raised the gun at an angle, aimed it at a gap between bricks and stones, and pulled the trigger. Bang! 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 Then, move quickly to the next target point with large movements. But the superior performance of the gun itself, combined with Guan Shanyue's superb control, allows him to hit whatever he points at. If it was on the battlefield, in the blink of an eye, I'm afraid that more than a dozen people would have died at the hands of her gun. Under the dual crush of weapons and strength, there is no time to react at all. Looking at the weapons in Guan Shanyue's hands, their performance in all aspects has been brought to the extreme. The Deputy General's admiration for the designer is like a surging river, and cannot be expressed in words. The magazine is empty and all 25 rounds of bullets have been used up. Guan Shanyue still felt that it was not enough, so he reloaded the gun and loaded the bullets. Again! Again! When she was about to do it again, she noticed that the Deputy General beside her had a look of eagerness and almost madness on his face. He suppressed his inner addiction and the novelty, and handed the gun to the Deputy General. Come on, try it too. I guarantee that once you use it, you will fall in love with it. Okay. In the past, the Deputy General might have been polite to Guan Shanyue. But she had been looking forward to it for too long, so she decided to be a little willful. Load the bullets, install the magazine, and load the bullets. Bang! 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 Aim, lock, and pull the trigger. Sure enough, just as Guan Shanyue said, the actual effect of doing it is more than 10 times better than just watching from the side. You will definitely fall in love with this feel once you use it. Strong. Really too strong. The Deputy General's face was full of excitement and he couldn't help but want to share this joy with Guan Shanyue. By the way, is the person responsible for transporting weapons still there? Guan Shanyue suddenly remembered. Yes. Over here. The Deputy General knew what Guan Shanyue wanted to say and what he wanted to do, so he quickly led the way while everyone was moving all the weapons off the car before they left. When they arrived, the soldier was about to get on the car and return to Kunlun. Wait. Wait a minute. The Deputy General called out to the man. Ruby God of War? After realizing who the person was, the soldier quickly put down his hands and feet, stood at attention properly, straightened his back and said, "Hello, Red Jade God of War." He didn't expect that he would have the honor to meet the Ruby God of War. Guan Shangyue is his idol, and he has heard a lot about Guan Shanyue's legendary experiences, including the stories of Zhou Tianxi, the Wolf Fang God of War who once regarded himself as invincible but was ruthlessly beaten by Guan Shanyue. "I adore you so much. Thank you for your hard work along the way. You came all the way here to replenish our supplies." Guan Shanyue responded. "No, this is what we should do. You are the ones who should be working hard." The soldier shook his head and expressed his true thoughts. "By the way, I have something to ask you." Guan Shanyue stopped beating around the bush and went straight to the point. "You tell me, and I will answer you all I know. Do you know who designed this gun?" Guan Shanyue asked. Chapter 44. What? He is from Jiangchang? Guan Shanyue basically knows all the talented people in Kunlun. She wanted to know who had created this gun. "I'm not very clear about it. I just heard that it seemed that the Wolf Fang God of War went to Jiangchang and brought it back. The specific details were confidential and the soldiers had no way of knowing." Jiangchang? Hearing these two words, Guan Shanyue's mind unconsciously appeared the image of her husband Chen Fan. "Yes, Jiangchang." The soldier nodded heavily and said with certainty. "Okay, I got it. You can continue with your work and be careful on the road." Guan Shanyue showed a thoughtful expression. "Okay, goodbye, Red Jade God of War." The soldier climbed into the passenger seat, started the car, turned the car around, and left the northern desert war zone. I didn't expect that there was such a genius hidden in a place like Jiangchang. Before this, Guan Shanyue always believed that the gun was the latest weapon developed by Kunlun. The deputy general was also surprised after hearing this. She thought further than Guan Shanyue and thought it was a top-secret project that Kunlun had been hiding and had only recently achieved a breakthrough. I never expected that he came from Jiangchang. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, or how old she is. Very curious. Guan Shanyue thought that after defeating the Ni army and returning to Jiangcheng, he might go visit that person. It feels like a natural fate that we can live in the same place. Maybe we can find common ground and chat naturally. It's getting late. After confirming that the Nigerian army will not cause trouble again tonight, let's rest. Guan Shanyue, who could already feel a little sleepy, said to the deputy general. "Yes. God of War." Back to Jiangcheng, Fushanju. Zhou Tianxi was bored, so he searched for the first and second episodes of the show Private Money Detective and watched them. I never expected that Guan Shanyue not only didn't tell him about her identity as the Red Jade God of War, but she also hid so much private money at home. Hundreds of millions or even billions are always available. This woman is truly worthy of being the empress that the ruthless people in the entire hawkish financial street fear. Wait. What will happen if I tell Brother Chen her true identity? After a little thought, Zhou Tianxi immediately dismissed this boring idea. Why bother looking for trouble? On the other hand, Zhou Tianxi had already read through all of Chen Fan's personal information and all his experiences from childhood to adulthood. How to say it? A very ordinary person. With such a terrifying talent, he has been able to live an ordinary life for more than 20 years. If you think about it from another perspective, it's quite amazing. Zhou Tianxi sincerely admires this. If he had the talent of Chen Fan, let alone 100%, even if it was only 20%, his talent would probably be soaring to the sky. Since you have this talent, why hide it? Zhou Tianxi is not a low-key person. After that, call someone to watch over you. Zhou Tianxi is not a robot, nor is he a Superman, and he also needs more sleep. I leave it to you. If anything goes wrong, wake me up immediately. Zhou Tianxi covered his mouth with one hand, yawned, and closed the balcony door with the other hand. Yes. In a blink of an eye, it was 7 o'clock in the morning. Chen Fan woke up from his sleep. Enter the bathroom, go to the toilet, and wash up, all in one step. When he came out of the bathroom, he was no longer sleepy, but full of energy. He walked towards the kitchen and decided to make some breakfast first and make all the arrangements after he had filled his stomach. I just received a message from the program team not long ago saying that I have a day off today and don't need to record the show. Chen Fan replied with a good and said he was not in a hurry for that day. Anyway, Private Money 1T grow legs and run away on its own. What should we do when Guan Shanyue comes back? That's even simpler. Chen Fan can just ask the person himself to point out where his private money is and then spend as much as he can. It was originally just Chen Fan's random thoughts, but unexpectedly, after confirming with the system, he actually got the answer feasible. In response to this, Chen Fan only said that this system is too generous and has no temper. He really thinks of himself as the master and puts himself first in everything. As long as it does not violate the basic principles of the system, we can turn a blind eye to most things. While he was busy making breakfast next door, Zhou Tianxi also woke up from his sleep. To be precise, he was awakened by the sunlight outside the window. After washing up, I went to the refrigerator and opened it, only to find that there was nothing inside. It seems that I can only buy some instant noodles. Zhou Tianxi did not have high requirements for food, as long as he could fill his stomach. Opened the door. Suddenly, a fragrance wafted into my nose. Sniff, sniff, what smells so good? Zhou Tianxi's appetite was immediately aroused. Preserved egg and lean meat porridge, with freshly fried dough sticks, would you like some? Immediately afterwards, Chen Fan's familiar voice came towards him. Zhou Tianxi suddenly opened his eyes and found that Chen Fan had appeared at the door of the villa at some point. I was completely attracted by the fragrance just now and didn't notice him at all. You know I'm here? Zhou Tianxi asked for confirmation. I originally wanted to ask the brothers from the serious group who are responsible for protecting me to come to my house for breakfast, but I didn't expect you to be here too. Chen Fan told the truth. I have called them back. Now, I am responsible for protecting your personal safety. Things had come to this point, and Zhou Tianxi felt there was no need to hide it. If you're honest, a lot of things will become more convenient. Isn't it a waste for the famous wolf fawn god of war to protect someone like me? Chen Fan couldn't help but ask. Waste? Now, your value in the eyes of the 5 elders of Kunlun is several times greater than mine. Some of them also said that the future of Daxia is in your hands. Zhou Tianxi conveyed it truthfully. Although Chen Fan was not clear about the identities of the 5 elders of Kunlun, from what Zhou Tianxi said, it seemed that they were some very important figures. Being given such high praise by them, Chen Fan's goal can be said to have been achieved. The god of war who commanded hundreds of thousands or even millions of troops actually became his personal bodyguard. Isn't this enough to explain it? Full of security. So, do you want to eat? Chen Fan was not going to delve further into the matter of Kunlun. He knew very well that for some things, digging too much into the details would not do him any good. The less you know, the safer you are. Eat. Of course I'll eat. Zhou Tianxi agreed without refusing. The main thing is that I can't refuse. This glutton has already been aroused, and saliva is secreted crazily in the mouth. Second floor. Looking at Zhou Tianxi's performance, his subordinates had a lot of thoughts in their minds. His gaze turned to Chen Fan. This person is really extraordinary. At the dinner table. Wow. It smells so good. It's such a blessing to be able to eat this kind of food so early in the morning. I really envy your wife. As Zhou Tianxi spoke, he subconsciously looked at the wedding photo in the living room. Hong Yu, I'm sorry, I have to borrow your husband for a moment. Thank you for the compliment. Chen Fan said with a smile. By the way, about the buyout fee for those weapons. He put down the spoon. Chapter 45 Zhou Tianxi, Guan Shangyue is the one who is out of her league. Because the amount is relatively large, the review process is naturally more complicated. Once the results are out, they will be immediately transferred to your account. If you are not satisfied with the amount at that time, just tell me and I will go to negotiate with the higher-ups. Zhou Tianxi patted his chest and promised. I was afraid that I would fall out with Chen Fan because of money. Hand over such talents, destined to go down in history, to foreign countries. If it is taken away by the hawks, the consequences can be imagined. I'm afraid that by then, the whole world will be thrown into even greater chaos by them. Even though Daxia is developing rapidly in technology and all aspects of power nowadays, it is still difficult to deal with the hawks who hold Chen Fan as their trump card. It can even be said that it is almost impossible. It is not difficult to draw this conclusion just from the design drawings of the 6th generation fighter engine. That was something Zhou Tianxi absolutely didn't want to see. Okay. Chen Fan didn't say much, just agreed with a simple word. In fact, he didn't care how much buyout fee Daxia would give him. Because even if he took out all the money he had and burned it, he didn't know how long it would take to burn it all. Secondly, he knows that only when everyone is stable can the family be stable. Moreover, with the title of Weapons Research and Development Expert, he can carry out assembly line mass production of such drawings without any pressure. How much he wants depends on whether he is willing to pick up the pen, it's that simple. Let's eat quickly. The porridge won't taste good if it gets cold. Chen Fan buried his head in his meal. Okay. Zhou Tianxi agreed, but he didn't want to waste such a good breakfast by going on about those tedious matters. Break up the fried dough sticks and mix them into the porridge. I can only say, it's a perfect match. Before, Zhou Tianxi thought that it was a great fortune for Chen Fan that Guan Shangyue and Chen Fan could get married, and that they must have saved the galaxy in their previous life. After going through all these things now, Zhou Tianxi has completely changed his mindset and even feels that Guan Shangyue is marrying above her station. I even envy her a little. I thought that if I were a woman, I would definitely pursue Chen Fan. Feeling the strange gaze from Zhou Tianxi, Chen Fan felt a chill on his back for some reason. I didn't ask any more questions and just focused on eating. A few minutes later, after scraping off the last mouthful of porridge, Chen Fan was satisfied. As I put away the dishes and walked towards the kitchen, I heard Zhou Tianxi's voice, "Brother Chen, don't you need to prepare for the show about finding private money today?" Glancing at the wall clock, he saw that Chen Fan was still so leisurely at this time, and he couldn't help but ask. "I'm taking a break today. I don't have to record the show." Chen Fan put the dishes in the sink and decided to wash them later. "So what are your plans for today?" Zhou Tianxi asked. "Stay home or go out for a walk." Chen Fan remembered that the 10-fold rebate card was still valid, so he could either continue watching live broadcasts to get rewards or go out shopping. "If you want to go out, how about I be your driver? I can also protect your safety at any time," Zhou Tianxi suggested. Okay. Zhou Tianxi had no reason to refuse. This would be convenient for both himself and the other party's protection work. In the end, Chen Fan decided to go out for a walk. The weather was so good, and Chen Fan was worried about getting sick if he stayed at home all day without doing anything. But if you think about it carefully, you not only have a perfect physique, but also super self-healing. It seems even more difficult to get sick, the probability is infinitely zero. Sitting in Zhou Tianxi's car, Chen Fan took out his mobile phone, originally wanting to see if his wife Guan Shangyue had replied to his message. But I unexpectedly noticed that a hot news notification popped up. Mysterious tycoon Black Heart Match anonymously donated 100 million to the disaster area. I clicked on it and found out that this news report has gone viral, with over 100,000 comments and over 1 million likes. Among the top 10 hot searches, 4 are related to Chen Fan. Hashtag Black-Hearted Match. Hashtag Who is the Black-Hearted Match? Hashtag Donated 100 million. Hashtag Fighting Shark rewards 100 million. At this moment, the mysterious symbol behind the account of Black Heart Match became the biggest hit in the country. Before giving the reward, Chen Fan simply wanted to complete the system task, get the reward, and a little sympathy. I never thought it would cause such a big public opinion. I'm a little worried that Dosha won't reveal his identity to the media. In fact, as soon as Dosha knew that Black Heart Match was Chen Fan's smurf, several senior executives immediately blocked the news and set the highest viewing authority to prevent the news from leaking out. After all, Chen Fan is related to Kunlun. Although his true identity is not yet clear, the top management of Dosha still believes that it would be better to be cautious. As the old saying goes, better safe than sorry. After searching for a while, Chen Fan felt relieved when he saw that there was no news online that he was the Black Heart Matchmaker. I turned to check the system task page, wanting to know what new tasks there are to complete today. It would be great if you could get a few more chances to win the lottery. Task: total daily consumption reaches 100 million, task reward, super eloquence, task status, unfinished. Task: one-time consumption amount reaches 10 million, task reward, 1 chance to draw a lottery, task status, incomplete. Task: participate in an auction and spend 10 million. Task reward: Heavenly Palace. Task status: incomplete. Heavenly Palace? Chen Fan was no stranger to these 3 words. This was the most luxurious villa in Jiangcheng, bar none. It was built on the top of a mountain with excellent feng shui, called Yuanbao Mountain. When Jiangcheng is foggy every morning, standing on the top of Yuanbao Mountain, one will feel as if standing above the clouds, just like heaven, so it was named Tianting Mansion. In addition, there are a wide variety of leisure and entertainment facilities on the mountain, including private golf courses, baseball stadiums, swimming pools, football fields, basketball courts, etc. It was once selected as one of the top 10 luxury homes in Dacia, ranking in the top 5 and worth 1 billion. Chen Fan couldn't help but think. If I could live in there with Shanyue, we could probably have more time for just the two of us, right? Auction? Chen Fan opened the contact list and found the name Lin Han. It would be absolutely right to ask her about this matter since she was an expert in treasure appraisal. Okay, I know. After understanding it clearly, Chen Fan told Zhou Tianxi the address. Tendu Auction City, right? Okay, no problem. Zhou Tianxi turned the steering wheel sharply, turned the car around and headed towards Tiandu Auction City. That happens to be where Lin Han works. She works as the chief treasure appraiser at Tiandu Auction City. Lin Han told Chen Fan that a batch of very interesting items happened to arrive at the auction city today, and invited him to come and take a look, hoping that he might be interested. The car stopped. When I arrived, I found that Tiandu Auction City was not far away, only a few minutes away. Chen Fan was mentally prepared to watch the whole show. Set a small goal, complete the task of spending 100 million in a single day, and get rewards. Bang. Close the car door and get out of the car. Zhou Tianxi looked up at the auction house with a strong Western style and as luxurious as a presidential palace. He was a little worried whether Chen Fan had enough money to participate in the treasure auction. In terms of assets, as long as his wife Guan Shanyue is willing, even the position of the world's richest person can be easily obtained. However, Guan Shanyue had deliberately concealed her identity and had not told Chen Fan, so it was naturally impossible for her to give him too much money. And he just showed his personal strength. He reached into his pocket and pulled out a black card. Luckily he had it with him. Is that a black card? Chen Fan noticed. You knew this? Well, I have one too, but it seems to be a little different from yours. Chen Fan reached behind his back, opened the system backpack, selected the Supreme Black Card, and took it out. Chapter 46, Your wife's black card number is 2, and yours is 1? You have one too? Did your madam give it to you? Zhou Tianxi asked subconsciously. No, it's mine. Chen Fan shook his head in denial. Can you show it to me? Black cards are the king among bank cards. Zhou Tianxi's black card allows a maximum overdraft of 1 billion per day within Dacia, with an annual limit of 10 billion. It was specially made for him by the head office, numbered 007. Okay. Chen Fan said he didn't care and handed over the black card with a much more complex and exquisite pattern. Zhou Tianxi took it. Holding it in your hand, you will feel it is extraordinary. Observe carefully. In the center of the pitch black card body, there is a lion head embossed in dark gold. You know, the lion symbolizes power and supreme wealth in the West. The border pattern is delicate and the card body has a frosted texture. In the upper right corner, there is a conspicuous signature. If Zhou Tianxi is not mistaken, that should be the name of the current hawkish president. Paired with number 0001 at the bottom. These are the supreme black cards, of which there are only 3 in the world. Apart from this, Zhou Tianxi could not think of any other possibilities. Why is he so sure? The reason is very simple. Zhou Tianxi once saw Guan Shanyue holding this black card. It's exactly the same as the one Chen Fan is taking out now. It's called this name, it feels quite rustic. Listening and looking at Chen Fan's nonchalant attitude, Zhou Tianxi could only say that if they are not from the same family, they will not enter the same door. There are only 3 top-level black cards in the world, and this family has 2 of them. One is number 1 and the other is number 2. Who is number 3? It is a country recognized worldwide as a wealthy country, owned by the Tesha royal family. That's right, there is only 1 card in the entire royal family of Tesha, and the number is behind this couple. Etc. Soon, Zhou Tianxi realized that something was wrong. The Hawk faction was so afraid of Guan Shanyue and her heavenly god army that they actually gave her a supreme black card numbered 2? You know, the higher the number, especially for a black card, the more it proves the holder's status. In other words, in the eyes of the hawkish head office, Chen Fan is more influential than Guan Shanyue? For a moment, Zhou Tianxi seriously doubted whether the Hawks were able to rise so quickly because they once held this sword. In order to take back the sword and conceal his sharpness, Guan Shanyue used the beauty trap to cheat him back to the country? Makes sense. At least in Zhou Tianxi's opinion, this theory makes complete sense. Now, we must not let those hawkish people take Chen Fan away. Hey, are you okay? Seeing Zhou Tianxi standing there in a daze, sometimes frowning in confusion, sometimes with burning anger in his eyes, and sometimes extremely excited, there were countless changes. Chen Fan stepped back, raised his hand and waved it in front of him. It's okay, it's okay. I'll return this to you. Be sure to keep it well. With it, you can have unlimited overdrafts in all countries around the world, and the hawkish head office will pay for it. Is that so? Chen Fan took the bank card handed back by Zhou Tianxi and had to admit that the words unlimited overdraft were indeed very attractive. Most importantly, the hawks are solely responsible for paying the bill. Wouldn't this cost them a fortune? It really is a reward from the system, it's really abnormal. At the same time. Second floor. A pair of eyes were staring at the two of them. In other words, staring at Chen Fan. There was a hint of panic in his eyes. He took out a handkerchief and kept wiping the cold sweat from his face. He waved his hand and called the secretary. Go, quickly arrange the top-notch Tianzi box for the two distinguished guests. The tea, vegetables and fruits must all be the best. Don't neglect them. Yes. The number 1 box. Open the door. Wow. The environment here is really nice, like a small palace, magnificent. Zhou Tianxi exclaimed. I wonder if this group of people have recognized my identity as the wolf fawn god of war. That's why I took the initiative to come up and invite us to this top-notch box. Any old friends here? Who asked you to arrange this box? Zhou Tianxi asked. Sir, we are the acting director of Tiandu Auction City. The secretary replied. Acting director? What's his name? Zhou Tianxi asked again. The director's surname is Wang, and his given name is Tianming. Wang Tianming? Zhou Tianxi had a good memory, one could even say he had a photographic memory, but he didn't have much impression of this person. Do you know him? Looking at Zhou Tianxi's gaze, Chen Fan shook his head and said, I don't know him. That's strange. Something must be wrong. Zhou Tianxi thought subconsciously. Don't get me wrong. There is no monster, no monster. At this time, Wang Tianming walked in, wiping the cold sweat on his face. Chen Fan and Zhou Tianxi exchanged glances and understood each other, knowing that neither of them knew this person. Do you know me? Zhou Tianxi pointed at himself and spoke first to confirm. I don't know him. Wang Tianming shook his head. So you know me? Chen Fan asked immediately. I don't know you, but I know you. Chen Fan was confused by Wang Tianming's words. Know me? Could it be that he is my fan? I saw your boss calling you on a video call, calling you dear. Hearing this, Zhou Tianxi's eyes quickly shifted to Chen Fan. Affair? Damn, he dared to have an affair even though he had Guan Shanyue. If that woman knew, the whole de Xiao would probably be shocked. Don't think too much. Although Zhou Tianxi didn't say anything, his inner thoughts were almost all written on his face. Chen Fan immediately explained. His gaze returned to Wang Tianming. Hey, Mr. Wang, did you recognize the wrong person? I don't remember having a video call with someone from your place, and she even called me dear. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say this. I have a wife. If she finds out, I won't be able to clear myself even if I jump into the Yellow River. Chen Fan stated again and again. Impossible. I am very sure that person is you. After all, it is not easy to find a second person with your looks. Who would have thought that Wang Tianming denied it without even a second thought, and his attitude was so persistent? Chen Fan wanted to cry but had no tears. Do I have a grudge against this guy? You're forcing me to admit something I haven't done? So, where is your boss now? I want to meet her. Chen Fan thought there was no need to waste time and continue dragging it on. Direct confrontation. Chen Fan seriously suspected that the person might be one of his fans. Director Guan has not been to Tiandu in recent times. I have also received orders that we will be responsible for all matters ourselves. There is no need to bother her unless it concerns the survival of Tiandu Auction City. Hiss. You are the only one who says all the good and bad things about love, right? But the next second, Chen Fan suddenly realized something was wrong and frowned. Wait. What did you say her name was? Director Guan? Chapter 47, The private money is too scary, forcing the system to upgrade. That's right, Mr. Guan. Wang Tianming nodded and confirmed. Guan Shanyue? Chen Fan further confirmed. Yes, this is indeed Mr. Guan's name. Wang Tianming confirmed again and answered without thinking. There is absolutely no sign of lying or deliberate deception. Chen Fan was silent on the spot. I didn't expect that I would run into my wife's secret industry outside by just choosing a place at random, hoping to complete the system task and get some benefits. No wonder Wang Tianming was so sensible. As soon as the talent arrived, he was immediately treated with a top-notch box, good tea, and various expensive snacks. Chen Fan took out his mobile phone and checked online. It turned out that this Tiandu auction city was open all over the country, even in places like Hawk, Gentleman, and Sakura. Belongs to a listed company. One of the world's top 500 companies, with a market value of 436.8 billion. Congratulations to the host for successfully discovering the private money. 448th in the Fortune 500, Tiandu Auction Group Dasha, 10,000 times rebate has been triggered. Good boy. This counts as well? Chen Fan was very curious, how would the rebate be calculated? Money is just a string of numbers and is easy to handle. But what if I insist on choosing Tiandu Auction Group as the target and returning it 10,000 times? Return 10,000 Fortune 500 groups worth 436.8 billion? Not to mention whether the system can do it or not, where did so many groups with more than 400 billion yuan come from to return? Was it fabricated out of thin air? In response to this, the system gave a rather violent and direct answer, with the only option being money. The numbers we got are also very exaggerated. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 43.68 trillion. The money Chen Fan currently has is no different from unlimited money. As long as he wants, he can buy most things in the world. At the same time, he is the only one who is qualified to call himself rich enough to rival a country. Chen Fan did a quick search on the internet and found that the total assets of the Hawks were less than 300 trillion, and those of the Sakura country were less than 100 trillion. The two combined are not as much as what Chen Fan got in rebate this time. Seeing that Chen Fan was distracted, his thoughts drifted away. Zhou Tianxi mistakenly thought that Guan Shanyue was the boss behind Tiandu, which was too stimulating for him. He waved his hand and asked Wang Tianming and others to go out first, giving Chen Fan some time to calm down and accept the reality. If it were Zhou Tianxi, they would have to spend many years together day and night like this. He would also feel confused if he thought his wife was just an ordinary person but suddenly she had businesses all over the world. Then I won't bother you two anymore. Wang Tianming turned around and left tactfully. The waiter closed the door quietly. Brother Chen, I think your wife must have her own difficulties. Don't think too much about it and don't be too depressed. Pay attention to adjusting your mood. Zhou Tianxi helped Chen Fan sit on the mahogany chair. Depressed? Chen Fan looked at the more than 400 trillion yuan he had obtained and couldn't understand why he was depressed. Are you frustrated because you have too much money to spend? He seemed distracted just now, but in fact, he was complaining about the system in his heart, thinking that it was a failure. When I bound myself, I probably never thought that my wife Guan Shanyue's private money would be so unique. Unparalleled in the world. There is no way to give a second option of 10,000 times the rebate. If we create 10,000 companies with a market value of 100 billion yuan out of thin air, the situation in the entire world will be completely changed. It is equivalent to adding tens of thousands of powerful countries. Chen Fan was thankful that the system didn't crash. This system will be upgraded as soon as possible to improve the rebate rules, please rest assured. It's okay, I'm positive and don't mean to give up. Upgrade? You shouldn't be fooling yourself, right? I heard the familiar voice of the host coming from the first floor stage. Chen Fan shook his head and decided not to think about those things that were a waste of time and would not produce any results, and to concentrate on the present. How to spend 100 million. Lower your eyes and look further, how can you not feel familiar with it? The person in charge of this auction was none other than Lin Han. A treasure appraiser who also works as an auctioneer part-time? Chen Fan murmured. By the way, I haven't asked Brother Chen why he suddenly came to this auction city. Could it be that he has taken a fancy to some treasure? Zhou Tianxi suddenly asked. Just killing time. Chen Fan replied. I definitely cannot tell Zhou Tianxi the real reason for coming here. I see. Zhou Tianxi didn't ask any more questions. While the two were chatting, Lin Han on the stage downstairs noticed them. Box number 1? If Lin Han remembered correctly, only the big boss behind the Tiandu auction city was qualified to enter that box, right? Even if a VIP worth tens of billions comes, he can only sit in the second seat. Did some newcomer make a mistake? If Lao Wang knew about this, he would definitely lose his job. Finish the introduction. Lin Han handed the microphone to the real host. In fact, she was just there as the opening guest, to say a few words to warm up the audience. Now, Lin Han's mission has been completed. I decided to go up to the second floor and explain everything to Chen Fan and the others while Wang Tianming wasn't noticing, and ask them to leave box number 1. There is no need to watch others lose their jobs because of such a small matter. It's my personality. At the same time, the host did not waste any time to dampen everyone's expectations and quickly unveiled the red cloth to reveal the first auction item of the day. This is a picture of mountains and rivers drawn by Tang Hu, one of the 4 talents, during the Duqing period. It is in excellent condition and has been appraised by Lin Han, the number 1 auctioneer in Chengdu. It is absolutely authentic. After a long introduction, the host announced the price. The starting price is 15 million, and each bid must not be less than 1 million. It's only the first piece, and the starting price is 15 million? Zhou Tianxi was a little surprised. I have no doubt about the price of that painting. On the contrary, this can further prove the strength of Chengdu Auction City. The first auction item is so valuable, won't the subsequent ones be even more shocking? It really is worthy of being that woman's property. 16 million. 17 million. 18 million. Prices continue to increase upwards. Zhou Tianxi subconsciously looked at Chen Fan and saw him holding up the sign with an unusually calm expression on his face. He uttered 2 words lightly, 100 million. The highest number they bid was only 23 million, and you instantly soared to 100 million? Not only Zhou Tianxi was confused, everyone was confused. Including the host, it took half a minute for them to react and perform their duties, shouting, 100 million once. 100 million twice. 100 million, 3 times. Congratulations to the VIP in box number 1 for successfully bidding on this authentic Tang Hu mountain and river painting created during the Duqing period. Chen Fan was slightly disappointed when he heard the host's words. I thought someone would have a passionate game with me. It seems a little too relaxed, or is that what auctions are like? In this regard, Zhou Tianxi wanted to complain, you increased the amount by tens of millions all at once, who would dare to follow? I didn't notice the expression on his face when he looked at me at this moment, except that the process was so easy. Chen Fan had to admit that this auction city was indeed a good place to get rebates. Box number 1? Is it him? The host's words also reached the ears of Lin Han, who was in the corridor on the second floor. Ha! I couldn't help laughing. It was the first time I saw an auction like this. There is no tactics, let alone psychological game. It all depends on 4 words, I have a lot of money. It's really interesting. However, the most urgent task at the moment is to ask Chen Fan and Zhou Tianxi to leave box number 1 before Wang Tianming finds out. Chapter 48, The identity of the lady finally comes to light? Boom boom boom. Knock on the door. For some reason, Lin Han always felt inexplicably uneasy when he saw Chen Fan in places other than the show. The pressure doubled. Enter. Hearing Chen Fan's words, Lin Han pushed the door and walked in. During the whole process, the waiter on standby at the door never took his eyes off her. But he didn't dare to stop or hinder. After all, Lin Han is the chief appraiser of Jiangcheng Tiandu Auction City. Even Wang Tianming had to give her some face. How could she, a small employee with no status or background, challenge others? Unless you don't want to do it anymore. Ms. Lin. Chen Fan stood up to greet her. Zhou Tianxi stood up as well. He was no stranger to Lin Han as he had seen her show off her skills on the show and find a lot of Guan Shanyue's private money. The two looked at each other and nodded. Mr. Chen, there is no time to lose. You'd better leave this box immediately. I'll have someone prepare another one for you. Lin Han didn't beat around the bush and acted as if every second counted. Is there any problem with this box? Chen Fan asked puzzledly. This is what happened. Then Lin Han told the truth. After hearing this, Chen Fan and Zhou Tianxi laughed out loud at the same time. Lin Han didn't understand, is this kind of thing funny? She didn't think that Chen Fan had such a bad taste and liked to watch other people's tragedies. Noticing Lin Han's frown, Chen Fan quickly explained, Ms. Lin, don't misunderstand me. What I meant is that you don't need to worry about this kind of thing, because the one who arranged for us to come in is the Wang Tianming you mentioned, Mr. Wang. Did Mr. Wang arrange it? But, according to Tiandu's rules, this box is the boss's exclusive room. Lin Han learned about this from Wang Tianming and thought that it was impossible for him to make such a low-level mistake. The most obvious difference between box number 1 and other places is that only here the Chinese-style design is adopted. Could it be that you are the boss? Lin Han couldn't help but make the connection. It was normal to think that way. After all, she had never met him in person. Without waiting for Chen Fan to answer, Lin Han shook his head again, denying himself, no. That's not right. If I really want to talk about it. She suddenly raised her head, looked directly at Chen Fan, and asked in confirmation, could it be that the Tiandu auction city is also part of Madame's private money? Chen Fan nodded. You guessed right. I just found out about it, just like you. Lin Han was stunned for a few seconds, the corners of her mouth twitched, and she forced out a sentence with a half-smile, really, you really are worthy of being the madam. Who would have thought that Tiandu Auction City, the number 1 in Daxia and ranked among the top 3 in global influence, was actually Guan Shanyue's private money hidden outside without her husband's knowledge? Now, Lin Han found out why Chen Fan's house had so many valuable antiques and rare jewels. Little did I know that it was so far away from the actual answer. 8-sided Han Wang sword, 32 million times. 32 million 3. Realizing that something was wrong, Chen Fan hurried forward, slammed the table, raised his hand, and shouted, 100 million. I almost missed an opportunity to get rebates. For him, money is not that important anymore. What matters most is the enjoyment of the process. Everyone. Lin Han. Zhou Tianzi. Thinking back to when I was worried that he didn't have enough money and wanted to lend him some. Zhou Tianzi wanted to slap himself twice and then find a crack in the ground to crawl into. It's really like looking down on others. Consumption of 100 million successful. 10 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for winning 1 billion. Adding the 100 million he spent on purchasing the map of mountains and rivers, Chen Fan spent 200 million and made a net profit of over 2 billion. Why say upwards? The reason is very simple, because both the painting and the 8-sided sword of the King of Han are in hand, and their value is obvious. Task, total daily consumption reaches 100 million, task reward, super eloquence, task status, completed. Received successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the super eloquence. Task, one-time consumption amount reaches 10 million, task reward, 1 chance to draw a lottery, task status, completed. Successfully received. Congratulations to the host for getting a chance to draw a prize. Task, participate in an auction and spend 10 million. Task reward, Tianting Mansion. Task status, completed. Received successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Heavenly Palace. Once Chen Fan got the 3 task rewards, he felt so great. While you spend money until your hands are tired, you can also count the money until your hands are tired. Is there anything better in the world than this? More importantly, part of the money spent will flow into his wife's account. I don't know how many fish I have eaten. I won't disturb you two anymore, just enjoy yourselves. Lin Han stepped back and left the box. She didn't think there was anything wrong with her choice of words. To others, the auction city today is like a battlefield. It requires gambling, and any slight mistake will result in a considerable loss of profit. But looking at Chen Fan's attitude, no matter how you look at it, he's just playing. The 4 words rich and willful unconsciously emerged in my mind. The key point is that this auction city is still someone's wife's property. I can't envy you enough. I really can't envy you enough. Lin Han took out his mobile phone, edited a text message on his account with more than 700,000 fans, and sent it out. My wife's performance is as stable as ever. I have worked for her for so many years and only now I know that she is my boss. She smiles bitterly. Positioning, Jiangcheng Tiandu Auction City. Originally, this account only had tens of thousands of followers. But after Chen Fan joined the show, the popularity completely exploded. Even Lin Han benefited from it, gaining hundreds of thousands of followers overnight. Comments section. Good fellow, the lady is still haunting us. Everything I see now looks like my wife's private money, such as the store at the door, the pancake cart. Madam, I seriously suspect that you are insulting me, and I have sufficient evidence. Lawyer's letter of warning. Tiandu Auction City, isn't that one of the top 3 auction cities in the world? We have one here too. Same, it is built very luxuriously, like a palace, a popular place for internet celebrities to take photos and check in. I just checked, Tiandu Auction City is one of the top 500 in the world, with a market value of hundreds of billions. The madam's true identity has finally come to light? I think he doesn't need to be a host anymore, he should write a novel called My Billionaire Wife. Ha, sure, I'll definitely go and support you when the time comes. Indeed, if it is true as Master Lin said, that madam is the owner of Tiandu Auction City, then there is a very reasonable explanation for the origin of those jewels, antiques, and the like. It's finally exposed. If my wife knew, she would hate you to death. So, is there any expert out there who can check out the network of relationships behind Tiandu Auction City? I always feel like things aren't that simple. The words Guanshangyue plus Tiandu Auction City quickly fermented on the hot search list. And at this time in the northern desert. How many casualties were there in this battle? Guanshangyue asked, stepping on the corpses of the NI soldiers and pulling out the blood-stained Tang sword. 11 people died. 4,600 enemy troops were annihilated. The deputy general responded. Those 11 people will be properly sent back to their families. In the future, their parents will be taken care of by our heavenly God army until the end of their lives. Yes. The deputy general agreed solemnly. She knew Guanshangyue would definitely say that. Get in the car and start the journey back to the camp. I picked up the phone beside me and noticed that I had received several text messages at some point. From my husband? Chapter 49, All Nations Come to Pay Tribute? With him, they will definitely come. The pair of beautiful eyebrows that were originally tightly furrowed immediately relaxed, and the joy on her face could not be hidden and was difficult to conceal. Without hesitation, I quickly clicked on the text message and checked it. Wife, I can't seem to get through to your phone. Is there no signal? Wife, I miss you. I sleep alone and the bed is so cold. Wife, when you finish your work this time, how about we take some time to make up for the honeymoon trip? Wife, when you are out there alone, please take care of your health. If you encounter any problems, don't just grit your teeth and push through it. The deputy general glanced sideways, although he didn't know what Guanshangyue was looking at. But from her expression, it is not difficult to judge that it must be good news. No further questions. After editing the text, click send. Only to find that the signal had disappeared again. TSK. I could only sigh and give up the idea. Putting down the phone, Guanshangyue asked the deputy general, Qingwan, how long do you think we will have to fight this battle? I don't know. It's really strange to say. In the past, the Nigerian army would learn their lesson after being beaten a few times, but this time, it seems. Xiao Qingwan hesitated to speak. Some things can only be understood, not expressed in words. You mean there is an invisible black hand behind the scenes, fanning the flames, right? Guanshangyue didn't care about that. You say what you think. Yes. Xiao Qingwan nodded in affirmation. The vast majority of forces cannot bear to see Daxia continue to develop peacefully like this. If we return to the prosperous era when all nations came to pay tribute, they are afraid of being liquidated and revenged. Will all nations come to pay tribute? I hope I can see that day come in my lifetime. Guanshangyue leaned back in his chair, looked up, his eyes full of anticipation. I definitely will. Xiao Qingwan's eyes were firm. Hiss. You are different today than usual. Why are you so confident? Guanshangyue turned sideways, realized something was wrong, and asked. Xiao Qingwan chuckled. Actually, before I left today, I heard some inside information. Insider information? What inside information? Guanshangyue asked her not to keep her in suspense and to speak frankly. The engine problem, the heart of the 7th generation fighter, has been solved and has entered the production process. 7th generation fighter engine? If Guanshangyue remembered correctly, that thing is still in the theoretical stage even for the Hawks and Mao, those countries that claim to have cutting-edge research and development capabilities. I felt that Xiao Qingwan must be joking with me. Guanshangyue had heard many old guys complain about how difficult it was to develop the 7th generation fighter jet engines. At least in the next 30 years, it is absolutely impossible to develop it. The last time I heard from them that they had encountered ARD bottleneck again was 2 weeks ago. It's only been 2 weeks and they've already got that thing out? How is it possible? You definitely don't believe it, do you? Although Guanshangyue didn't say a word, Xiao Qingwan could still see it. It's not a question of whether to believe it or not, but what you said is too exaggerated. Guan Shangyuan never thought of doubting the truth of this matter. Because it's impossible. In a dream? I couldn't even dream of it. If possible, Guan Shangyue would really like to drive a 7th-generation fighter jet in his dreams. As for the 6th generation? She was tired of driving and even flew it herself, shooting down more than 10 6th-generation fighter jets exported by the Hawks. As a result, the reputation of the Hawk-style 6th-generation fighter jet plummeted, the export volume dropped sharply, and it was dubbed as a parallel import. The Hawks also launched a strong condemnation and held a press conference. Let them not ignore the gap between pilots. Don't put all the blame on the fighter planes. Logically speaking, the hawkish 6th-generation fighter should be the best in the world in terms of performance. However, Guan Shangyue used his operating level to narrow the gap and crush the enemy. It's similar to playing a game where a professional player returns to his hometown and bullies the neighbor's kids. But what if the person who solved this problem was the designer of the rifle yesterday? Xiao Qingluan spoke up immediately. After a brief silence, Guan Shangyue expressed his opinion: the complexity of a gun and a fighter jet engine is completely different. I'm not sure, but that's what the people from Kunlun said. Xiao Qingluan shrugged. Guan Shangyue didn't believe it, but Xiao Qingluan couldn't force her to believe it by pressing her head, right? People from Kunlun? Didn't they come here yesterday? Why are they here again? Guan Shangyue asked curiously. Here to deliver the new gun clan. New gun family? Not long. While Guan Shangyue was wondering, she saw a whole batch of firearms of various designs placed on the table, all brand new. Rifles, submachine guns, snipers, machine guns, there are many types. Even including the latest types of bombs, flashes, and smoke. Bazookas and rockets are even more domineering. Were all these things designed by that person? Guan Shangyue asked for confirmation. Yes, it is said that Wolf Fang, God of War, brought back a notebook that is about this thick. Xiao Qingluan raised her hand and compared. It is full of design drawings of various new weapons, including tanks, armored vehicles, and the 7th-generation fighter engine I just mentioned. That guy is truly a peerless genius. Guan Shangyue did not hesitate to praise him. This was the first time she used the words peerless and genius to describe a person. No. After we finish things here, we must find a way to bring him into the camp of our heavenly god army. Guan Shanyue's eyes revealed his determination. After that, I was busy testing various guns. Throughout the whole process, I felt like I had used all the words like genius, invincible, and powerful in my life. Shocked to numbness. Refresh your cognition. Guns can be designed like this? Achoo. Hearing Chen Tianyang sneeze, Zhou Tianxi immediately became anxious and quickly asked, cold? In his view, Chen Tianyang was like someone who was afraid of dropping something if he held it in his hand, or was afraid of melting something if he held it in his mouth. If you feel any discomfort, go to the hospital immediately for a full body checkup. Exaggerate? It's not an exaggeration at all. He deserves it. No. Chen Tianyang rubbed his nose and said, I think it should be my wife who is thinking about me. 130 million, 3. Wait. 500 million. I'll give you 500 million. He reacted quickly and shouted out a sky-high price again when the host brought down the hammer. Previously, at the suggestion of Zhou Tianxi, Chen Tianyang also believed that since those people downstairs had come from far away, they should be given a chance to speak up and participate. Even if you have already decided to see the whole show and enjoy 10 times the rebate on your money. Congratulations again and again, once again to the distinguished guest in box number 1 for buying this painting of a general personally painted by the Emperor of Tang. As soon as the host made the announcement, Chen Tianyang took out his black card and swiped it in seconds. Consumption of 500 million successful. 10 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for winning 5 billion. Spend the Hawks money, buy antiques, and get rebates, all in one go. Smoothly and without delay. Zhou Tianxi stared at Chen Tianyang as if he was a monster. I thought to myself, you really don't treat money as money. Turning his head and meeting Zhou Tianxi's gaze, Chen Tianyang said, Brother Zhou, I have something I want to ask you for help with. Okay, you tell me. Zhou Tianxi agreed without hesitation. Your Kunlun intelligence network must be very extensive, right? Chen Tianyang asked. Of course, we in Kunlun, the Tianji Pavilion, have ears and eyes all over the world. Zhou Tianxi raised his head and said proudly. Then can you please help me ask the Tianji Pavilion to check the identity of my wife? Chapter 50, Experts, so what? Too rough. Strength speaks. Zhou Tianxi was silenced by Chen Fan's words. The Tianji Pavilion is indeed powerful, but if they were asked to investigate Guan Shanyue, they would probably be beaten to death, so they dare not accept the task. Guan Shanyue is a well-known female devil in Kunlun. Of course, this word is more of a compliment when used to describe her. Awesome enough. Chen Fan did not notice the difficulty revealed on Zhou Tianxi's face. After saying those words, he began to hesitate and his thoughts became indecisive. Before Zhou Tianxi could think of a polite refusal, Chen Fan had already raised his hand and said, "Brother Zhou, I think we should just forget it." Hearing him say this, Zhou Tianxi felt relieved and then asked, "Aren't you curious?" "Curious." Chen Fan nodded and changed the subject, "But I believe in my own judgment of people. It would be better for her to tell me those things in person after she comes back." "Fortunately, you think that way." Zhou Tianxi just felt lucky, his eyebrows curved, and he said with envy, "You are really lucky. Not only are you talented, but you also married such a wife. I am a few years older than you, but I have no luck at all. It will happen sooner or later. You can't rush things like love." Chen Fan comforted her, "Before I met Shanyue, I also thought that I would be like this, living in a muddle for the rest of my life. It's fate, it's amazing." Hearing this, Zhou Tianxi laughed, "Okay. Then I will continue to wait patiently for my fate. 800 million. I'll pay 800 million. Zhou Tianxi was feeling touched and thought the atmosphere was good, but Chen Fan slammed the table, stood up, and said something that ruined the atmosphere right away. Buzz buzz buzz. I noticed that the phone next to me was vibrating and moving. Zhou Tianxi reached out and picked it up, unlocked it and checked. Consumption of 800 million successful. 10 times rebate has been triggered. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 8 billion. After confirming that he had received another auction item and getting the rebate by swiping his card, Chen Fan sat back in his chair with satisfaction. Glancing at Zhou Tianxi, he saw that he looked serious, so he asked bluntly, "What happened?" "Ah, no." Seeing Chen Fan misunderstood, Zhou Tianxi shook his head in denial. Then he handed him the phone and said, "This is the first version of the fighter plane prototype drawn overnight by the fighter plane engineer from Kunlun based on the fighter plane engine you designed, but I always feel that." "No." Chen Fan took over what Zhou Tianxi wanted to say, "It's too crude. Even if it is made of the most advanced materials, it will be scrapped after a short time in space. Moreover, it can't even exert 40% of the performance of that engine." Bang! "You are simply playing with the lives of pilots." Chen Fan slapped the tea table with an angry look on his face. He knew very well how difficult it was to train a fighter pilot. Therefore, we must be strict and not be careless on this issue. You are right, calm down, calm down. I will report the problem you mentioned to Kunlun." Zhou Tianxi hurriedly comforted. I didn't expect Chen Fan's reaction to be so big. But it also expressed Zhou Tianxi's thoughts. He took back the phone and relayed Chen Fan's thoughts to Kunlun exactly as they were. Ding dong. Chen Fan took down the service bell. The staff member immediately pushed the door open and walked in. "Excuse me, what can I do for you?" "Go and prepare a notebook and a pen for me." The staff member just opened his mouth and was about to agree, when he saw Chen Fan stood up and said, 1 billion. This screen is good, it can be used as a live broadcast background, the artistic conception is absolutely perfect. I want it. Staff. Zhou Tianxi. The golden screen in the Imperial study. Live broadcast, background? 2 or 3 minutes later, the staff returned to the box and handed Chen Fan the pen and notebook he wanted. This is what you wanted. Well, thank you for your hard work. Seeing Chen Fan pick up the pen and draw the outline of the fighter plane in a few strokes, Zhou Tianxi's eyes immediately became sharp, and he waved his hand, signaling the staff to leave. At the same time, carefully check whether there are any eyes nearby. He asked tentatively, "Brother Chen, you are not?" "Yes. Instead of letting them design it and delaying the process, I would rather do it myself. It only takes a few minutes. Just a few minutes." After listening to Chen Fan's words, Zhou Tianxi was speechless. If it were someone else, he would have rebuked him long ago. Because according to the relevant technology that Kunlun has mastered now, it will take at least 10 years to produce a fighter that can adapt to that heart. 6 years at the fastest. Materials and manufacturing processes are not a problem, the difficult part is the design. However, for such a difficult problem, Chen Fan actually said that he only needed a few minutes. If those old guys in Kunlun heard this, they would be furious. At the same time, the only SSS plus level confidential R&D laboratory in Daxia. How's it going? Old Tian, have you sent the sketch of the 7th generation fighter designed by our team to that guy for review? What do you think? The man who was speaking was named Li Changjuan. He had designed many classic fighter planes for Daxia. There are 3 still in service today, all of which were designed by him or by the research and development team he led. I've seen it. Tian Lao, the air domain king among the 5 elders, said with difficulty, as for this evaluation, are you sure you want to listen to it? Of course I have to listen. Otherwise, why would I go through so much trouble? Li Changjuan felt that what he said was a bit puzzling. If you don't want to hear his evaluation, why would you send it to him? The difficulty on Mr. Tian's face became more and more intense. Looking down at the screen of his mobile phone, he saw the comments about the design sketch sent back by Zhou Tianxi. Even though he had never participated in the design, his mood couldn't help but fluctuate. What's more, it was Li Changjuan who was known as one of the 3 gods of fighter jets. Stop talking about this. What did you say? Li Changjuan urged impatiently. Mr. Tian hesitated and handed over his phone. You should check it yourself. It's quite mysterious. Li Changjuan took the phone. He took a look. In Mr. Tian's eyes, the change in expression was even faster than the sky at sea. You are arrogant. You are so proud of your talent. You are so arrogant. Hearing Li Changjuan's complaints and seeing his furious look, Mr. Tian had expected this, so he was not surprised. After getting the phone back, I was really worried that Li Changjuan would get excited and smash it. Old Tian, please judge for yourself. Me. He actually said that my work was crude and that I was playing with the lives of fighter pilots? I, Li Changjuan, have designed 3rd generation, 5th generation, and even 6th generation fighter jets for Daxia. How could I have ever received such an evaluation? He just designed a 7th generation. He lacked confidence. Li Changjuan almost wrote the word grievance on his face with a pen. Old Li, calm down. Brother Chen might just be. Buzz buzz buzz. Halfway through his words, another message came from Mr. Tian's phone, sent by Zhou Tianxi. A picture, loading, spinning. Caption, he said this is the right design. Chapter 51 Shocking the research team, system upgrade. Old Li, Brother Chen's words may be more direct, but I think he does have the confidence and capital to say that. Old Tian changed the subject. Mainly because what I saw was too shocking. Mr. Tian immediately agreed with the saying that there is no harm without comparison. Especially after seeing the fighter plane sketch drawn by Li Changjuan, one can better contrast Chen Fan's strength. Mr. Tian would not deny Li Changjuan's past honors, but this time, he was indeed defeated. As the previous king of the airspace, just seeing this design drawing gave Mr. Tian goosebumps all over his body. Even though he is no longer old enough to fly fighter jets, he still wants to be younger. I always feel that not giving it a try would be the biggest regret in my life. Hearing what Mr. Tian said, Li Changjuan's expression became even more depressed. Take a look for yourself. This is a message that Tianxi just sent. Mr. Tian knew that words were not enough, so he handed over his phone. Li Changjuan looked doubtful and took the phone from Mr. Tian. Just a glance. He swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth, closed his lips tightly, and locked his eyes on it. Use your thumb and index finger to zoom in, carefully observing every line in detail. Did he design this? It took Li Changjuan several minutes to recover from his shock. He looked at Mr. Tian in disbelief and asked again and again to confirm. Yes. Mr. Tian nodded. Li Changjuan once suspected that Chen Fan did it on purpose. He clearly had the overall design drawings of the fighter jet, but he kept them specifically to slap him in the face. But I can only obediently put my face close to him and let him hit me. I can't win, there's nothing I can do. Such talent, even he could only envy. I am amazed at my inner self. If you have talent, you can really do whatever you want. Buzz buzz buzz. The phone vibrates. Zhou Tianxi, as if he had predicted Li Changjuan's thoughts, sent another new message. You may not believe it, but it only took him a few minutes to draw, think and modify this, right next to me. I saw it with my own eyes. Seeing this, Li Changyuan's expression could no longer be suppressed. Even though he doesn't believe in the future. Now I strongly suspect that Chen Fan has traveled from the future to the present world. All the achievements he has produced now are future products. Ha! Then, he laughed at himself and said, as expected, life is a journey of learning. These years have been too smooth for me, so I am a little ignorant. If I have the chance, I must pay him a visit and ask him for advice on fighter planes. I wonder if he will accept any apprentices. When Mr. Tian heard these words from Li Changyuan, he was confused at first. He has many students all over the world and is world-renowned. He has been offered an annual salary of billions by many countries, but he actually wants to take other people as his teacher. It was not until he picked up the phone and read the next sentence Zhou Tianxi sent that Mr. Tian was no longer surprised. Instead, they take it for granted. Old Li, you continue with your work. I have something else to deal with first. After saying that, Mr. Tian turned around and left the laboratory. I want to do my best to maximize Chen Fan's treatment and rewards. The mistake of top talents becoming discouraged and leaving Daxia because of poor remuneration must never be made again. Especially someone like Chen Fan, who has the ability to fight 1 against 100, no, 1,000. Even 10,000. He is a top talent who is 1 in a trillion. Li Changyuan also followed to the conference room and called all team members together. Teacher, has he seen our work? Already got a review? Although I think that the design still has a lot of room for improvement, the quality is not bad now. It should be able to barely satisfy him, right? It's just a rough draft. Even if he is satisfied, we can't be complacent. We must carefully perfect every detail. Listening to their conversation, Li Changyuan pushed up the bridge of his glasses and said coldly, in my opinion, his evaluation of the fighter plane we designed is just 2 words, garbage. From his point of view, things that are useless are garbage. At present, Li Changyuan does not think that anyone in Kunlun can design a work that surpasses Chen Fan. Even if hawkish fighter experts came, they would still have to kneel down and worship. Rubbish? Teacher, isn't that too harsh? Rubbish. I'm actually quite confident about the design of the main wing, air intake, and landing gear. Too much. No matter what, there's no need to call other people's hard work garbage. Li Changyuan did not rush to refute. Operate the machine, connect the mobile phone, select the photo sent to your own mobile phone using Mr. Tian's mobile phone, and confirm printing. Boom! The machine spits out paper. After printing, it was distributed one after another to the 13 geniuses of this generation who would dominate the field in the next few decades. If Chen Fan hadn't appeared, it would probably be like this. What is this? Am I seeing things? Is this something that can really appear in this era? This design concept and layout are both world-class. Crush them. Beat them hard. Even if the Hawks were given 50 years, they might not be able to design a tenth of the effect. Be confident, 100 years. Then Li Changyuan said something like thunder, which was heard by everyone. After seeing the garbage we designed, he couldn't help but do it himself. It took him 2 or 3 minutes to make it. 2 or 3 minutes? Teacher, isn't that too much? Hearing this, Li Changyuan said expressionlessly, just because you and I can't do it doesn't mean others can't. Everyone was silent. If you think about it carefully, how could Li Changyuan, who is always serious and meticulous, play such a joke on everyone? Even though it still seems outrageous, I can't find a more reasonable explanation than this. I finally understand why something I painstakingly designed is defined as garbage. Now, not only others, but even they themselves, can't help but think so after watching the works personally directed by Chen Fan. I totally agree. Even using it as toilet paper hurts my butt. I was full of fantasies and awe about Chen Fan and wanted to see his face. Considered idol level. Celebrities? Move aside. Their idols would only be people like Chen Fan who were destined to be recorded in history and passed down through the ages. After that, we began to prepare for processing and manufacturing in full swing, determined to turn the drawings into reality. Prepared to give the whole world a big surprise. Consumption of 500 million successful. 10 times rebate has been triggered, congratulations to the host for winning 5 billion. Chen Fan had no idea of their plan. At this time, he spent another 500 million, adding it to the previous amount, making it a total of 10 billion. Rebate of 100 billion. On the side, I realized that Chen Fan was calculating carefully just to achieve the achievement of spending 10 billion. Looking at the black card in his hand, Zhou Tianxi suddenly felt that his financial resources were not that strong. But for Chen Fan, there is an even bigger surprise yet to come. The system has completed data update. Do you want to upgrade? Chapter 52 Daily Lucky Mall, Become the Emperor with $10,000? Is it so efficient? Chen Fan looked surprised. Upgrade. Of course you have to upgrade. Chen Fan is looking forward to what kind of new experience the system can bring him. Upgrading. Upgrade successful. After checking, Chen Fan found out that the rebate rules had been optimized during this system upgrade, and the situation where he was forced to choose tens of trillions would no longer occur. Forced to choose between tens of trillions. Chen Fan always felt that this sentence was full of flaws, but it was correct in describing the facts. In short, the system will never let Chen Fan, the host, suffer any loss. In addition to this, a new feature is unlocked to compensate, called Daily Lucky Mall. Special products are refreshed daily, with a wide variety of items that can be purchased at super discounted prices. Chen Fan opened the system panel and saw the words Daily Lucky Mall in the top column. Click in. Today, we also followed the rules and refreshed a total of 3 products. Northern Myanmar Shinka Jade Mine, price, 10,000. Tiancheng Community, flash sale price, 9.9. 1 minute kill card plus 10, price, 100,000. A jade mine, sold for 10,000. Daxia coins? Chen Fan confirmed with the system again and again. In response, the system replied to the host, the transaction currency of Lucky Mall is Daxia coin. If you tell others that you can buy a jade mine for 10,000 Daxia coins, no one will believe it. Chen Fan opened the browser and checked it out. You don't know until you check, and you'll be shocked when you do. This jade mine is one of the top 10 jade mines in the world, and its reserves are roughly estimated to be several billion tons. It is also the jade mine with the highest production of imperial green jade, without a doubt. Trillion value? That's not easy. It is worth mentioning that this jade mine supports a group of troops that are capable of competing with the regular army in northern Myanmar. That's right, no matter their personal qualities, combat capabilities, or size, they can be described as an army. In other words, Chen Fan could spend 10,000 yuan not only to buy a jade mine worth millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions. You can also have a terrifying private army. For Tiancheng Community, there is no need to check. It has been reported in the news and newspapers more than once before, claiming that it will be the first wealthy community in Jiangcheng in the future. World-class construction and decoration teams, as well as various parks, artificial lakes, entertainment facilities, it is so rich that it seems like the world of the future. There are even rumors that the cheapest house there starts at tens of millions. But at Chen Fan's place, the entire Tiancheng community is sold for only 9.9 yuan. That's right, you don't need 990 million or 99,000 yuan, just 9.9 yuan, and you can get it easily. The price-performance ratio is already outrageous, and there is even a setting where a flash sale price appears randomly every day. Chen Fan had to admit that this system was really worth giving up. As for the last item called 1 cent flash sale card, based on his understanding of the literal meaning, he thought that he could change the price to 1 cent when shopping online and then buy it. As a result, the system told him that not only online shopping, but also offline, as long as the goods have a price, they can be traded. No matter whether it is a luxury car, a house, or precious jewelry, regardless of the original price, they will all be sold at a fraction of the price. Even Chen Fan couldn't help but feel it was perverted. What's even more perverted is that you can buy 10 of these at a time. Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the new jade mine in northern Myanmar. Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Tiancheng Community. Purchase successful. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 1 minute kill card plus 10. How can you not eat the fat meat that is right in front of you? After closing the system panel, Chen Fan couldn't help but think, wife, if you don't come back, I will become the richest man in the world. But then I thought again, it seems that I have already been like this, for a long time. Before this, who would have thought that by hiding some private money, his wife would end up becoming the richest man in the world? Chen Fan could already imagine what kind of expression Guan Shanhua would have after knowing all this. Still, I really want to see it. She looked confused, with a very cute expression. Then, he noticed from the corner of his eye that Zhou Tianxi, who was fiddling with the 8-sided Han King sword, muttered to himself, I didn't expect that a 1,000-year-old sword could be preserved so perfectly. Even now, it can be used in battle to kill the enemy. Brother Zhou, if you like it, take it. Chen Fan said generously. No. It's too valuable, I can't accept it. Zhou Tianxi put the sword back into the scabbard. Okay, then I'll keep it for now. If you want to play with it, you can take it away anytime. In Chen Fan's opinion, Zhou Tianxi is a person worth making close friends with. He is never stingy with such friends. Then the auction was declared over. Lin Han and the staff from Tiandu Auction City came to the door. Mr. Chen, where do you plan to send those antiques you bought earlier? Chen Fan saw through Lin Han's worry and said, You're worried that if I bring these things back, it will affect the show, right? You really can't hide anything from your eyes. Lin Han was full of respect for Chen Fan at that moment. Putting aside the fact that he is the boss's husband, the fact that he spent billions of dollars and booked the entire Tiandu Auction City today is worthy of Lin Han's efforts. In that case, please send all these things to the Heavenly Palace for me. Okay, Tianting Mansion, right? I'll have someone write it down. At first, Chen Fan's words did not attract Lin Han's attention. When she turned around and was about to ask the staff to write down the address, her expression suddenly changed. His eyes quickly returned to Chen Fan's face. Mr. Chen, what you just said was the Heavenly Palace. The Tianting Mansion, which is worth 5.3 billion and is one of the 8 most expensive mansions in the world? I think it's most likely the Heavenly Palace you were thinking of. Chen Fan raised his hands and blocked them in front of him. He was afraid that Lin Han would get excited and pounce on him. What if someone takes a picture of it and posts it online, letting my wife see it? No. Absolutely not. As a married man, Chen Fan vowed to keep himself clean. It seems that it's not just madam. I feel that your assets can also be taken out separately to make a few episodes of private money programs. The effect will definitely be explosive. Lin Han deeply realized the true meaning of the saying, if you are not from the same family, you will not enter the same door. Both husband and wife were pretending to be ordinary people and concealing their identities. 2 people, tens of thousands of thoughts. Chen Fan smiled and said, I can consider it later. And then, at Lin Han's suggestion, the 3 of them decided to go to the restaurant she often visited nearby to have lunch in advance and fill their stomachs. Just at this time, Northern Myanmar. The rule of the old dynasty known as the Jade Empire came to an end, and the inauguration of the new king caused quite a stir in northern Myanmar. This mysterious man, whom he had never met before, was able to make the old emperor, who was omnipotent, willing to step down and hand over all his ruling power. Everyone, including officials and people from all walks of life, were extremely curious. Who on earth could make the ruthless, powerful, and omnipotent old emperor, who had dominated the world for decades, willing to retreat behind the scenes? The methods are so cruel that even the devil would get a tattoo on his body after seeing them? Chapter 53, Shocking the World. I am the boss. At this time, in a luxurious building in the city center of northern Myanmar's central city. How luxurious is it? Even the presidential palace in northern Myanmar can only be called a slum compared to it. The parking lot alone is the size of several basketball courts and is filled with all kinds of luxury cars. Just because the owner of this place, Daryl, likes to collect cars. It is even known as the world's top building, comparable to the Palace of the Gentleman's Kingdom. But now, Daryl has fallen from the throne, and this palace, including everything in it, every flower, grass and tree, all belongs to Chen Fan. His eyes moved to a conference room as big as a basketball court. Bang! A man with soy sauce-colored skin and naturally curly hair couldn't stand it anymore. He slammed the table and stood up and asked Daryl, Godfather, what's going on? This business was doing well, how come it suddenly became someone else's? After he started, others also stood up to express their opinions. Yeah, Godfather, we work hard all our lives, and in the end, we don't get a dime? Godfather, please don't keep silent. At least let us know what happened. Now our family has become the laughingstock of the entire northern Myanmar. How can we talk about dominance? Have you said enough? If not, I'll give you a little more time. Daryl showed his side of a veteran in response to the questioning tone that was revealed in some details, and said calmly. The enthusiasm of the crowd, which was in full swing a second ago, wilted in an instant. Godfather, that's not what we meant. We just want to share the hardships with you. We don't want to see the kingdom you built with your own hands being taken advantage of by others for nothing. One of Daryl's closest godsons stepped forward and expressed his thoughts. With our strength, if you want, we can easily become the boss of the entire northern Myanmar. Why should we give it to others? Don't think I don't know what you guys are thinking. For me? Oh, that sounds nice. Anyway, I have made up my mind. You guys are not qualified to listen to his strength. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't want to do it, get out. Also, don't have any bad thoughts about me, otherwise you know what will happen to you. Daryl is a smart man. He appears to be doting and trusting these godsons, but in fact, he does not give them much power. If they dare to do anything wrong, the people Daryl has placed around them will immediately take action and kill them. Crocodile. Most importantly, Daryl is now in his prime and doesn't take these little guys seriously at all. With the help of the system, he will help Chen Fan keep an eye on the Shinka Jade mine. The old emperor became a lackey, and he was willing to do so. Bang! Daryl is seen slamming the door. Everyone looked at each other, all with gloomy expressions, not knowing what to say. After a long while, someone finally asked the boss, "What should we do now? Should we just keep giving in like this? What else do you want to do? This is northern Myanmar. Either you continue to stay under your godfather's command, or you will be killed by the officials. What do you think will happen to us if they catch us, given what we did to them before? Be content with the status quo. At least your salary won't change." The boss's words woke them up. Besides, didn't you notice that when Godfather mentioned that person, his eyes were filled with fear? Fear? Who can make Godfather afraid? They couldn't figure it out. Maybe it's not one person, but a group of people. Northern Myanmar is just a small place after all. My thighs are not as thick as other people's arms. The boss's words caused everyone to think deeply. Apart from the pressure from powerful forces, they could not think of any reason for Daryl to compromise and hand over power. Bear? Hawk? Or Big Xia? They have no way of knowing. But what is certain is that they don't even dare to offend this mysterious man, the godfather they rely on, let alone themselves. I thought it would be better for him to be a good boy and be my own prince and godson. This will avoid the risk of losing the rice while trying to steal the chicken. Soon, the abdication of the old emperor of the Daryl family shocked not only the officials of northern Myanmar, but also everyone. It even spread abroad. Everyone was discussing who had the power to force such a troublesome person to step down. Over the years, they have tried many times to disintegrate the Daryl family and do a favor for the officials so that they can get a share of the spoils. However, they all failed. The main reason for the loss was that not only were there more people in the Daryl family, but each one was crazier than the other, and when they fought they had no idea what life was. Even as strong as the Hawks, the total number of Special Forces soldiers who died at the hands of the Daryl family has exceeded 300. From then on, I was unwilling to get involved in this mess again. Not only is it embarrassing, but it's not worth it for such a small amount of money. I wonder what kind of god could easily seize this troublemaker who even the Hawks couldn't deal with without any effort. And this person had just finished a lunch that was an excellent experience. The taste buds are greatly satisfied. Ah! I'm full. Chen Fan leaned back in the chair, touching his slightly bulging belly, with a leisurely and comfortable expression. While Lin Han went to pay the bill, Chen Fan noticed Zhou Tianxi, who was sitting next to him with a serious expression. I asked casually, "What happened? Your brows are furrowed so sharply." "It's a small matter. It doesn't have much to do with Da Xia." The head of a family whose scale can compete with the local official power announced his abdication and handed over all his properties to others. Zhou Tianxi said what he knew. This guy is really willing to give up something. Is the other party so terrifying? He was forced to give up all his property. Chen Fan couldn't understand. Not sure. Not much information about that person has been revealed so far. The Tianji Pavilion is also trying its best to find out. Zhou Tianxi shook his head. Where? Chen Fan continued to ask. North Burma, Daryl family. The moment he heard Zhou Tianxi's answer, Chen Fan finally remembered why the plot sounded so familiar. Aren't you talking about yourself? Afterwards, Chen Fan learned from Zhou Tianxi how exaggerated the Daryl family was in northern Myanmar. If they wanted, they could even become the complete rulers of northern Myanmar. Does this mean that as long as I want, I can become the ruler of a country at any time? Chen Fan didn't know whether he could understand it this way. The system is a cheat, but that doesn't stop Chen Fan from feeling that the system is a cheat. You dare to sell me this kind of thing for 10,000 yuan? A family that even the Hawk Special Forces don't want to mess with. I spent 10,000 yuan to get on the bus? Are you sure it won't backfire? In response to Chen Fan's concerns, the system gave a positive answer. Please rest assured, host, all mistakes that violate the rules will be erased. Chen Fan could only say that this system was powerful enough. The cell phone on the table suddenly rang. The screen lights up. Zhou Tianxi subconsciously looked over and clearly saw the name displayed on it, Daryl. Calling address, Northern Myanmar. Chapter 54. Guan Shanyue has hidden a lot, and Chen Fan has more. Zhou Tianxi. It's okay that this name is exactly the same as the name of the emperor of Northern Myanmar. Coincidentally, the call came from Northern Myanmar. How could ordinary people, especially people from Daxia, be connected with Northern Myanmar? Chen Fan really can't be considered an ordinary person. But precisely because of this, Zhou Tianxi began to think deeply. Chen Fan had never saved Daryl's nickname, so it was obvious that the system was too considerate and ended up doing more harm than good. Remind it silently that it doesn't have to be so considerate next time. Since Zhou Tianxi had discovered it, Chen Fan didn't intend to hide it. He picked up the phone and pressed the answer button. Hello. Boss, I have already taken care of the matters in northern Burma. You can come and take over at your convenience, said Daryl. Although Chen Fan did not turn on the hands-free function, Zhou Tianxi still heard every word of what he said with his extraordinary keen hearing. Now, there is more reason to confirm that Chen Fan is the new emperor of the Daryl family. The most dangerous person in northern Myanmar is right next to me? Guan Shanyue, what kind of husband did you find? This is such a big deal that Zhou Tianxi is already starting to get nervous. Most importantly, he firmly believed that what had been exposed now was just the tip of the iceberg for Chen Fan. Guan Shanyue hid a lot, but Chen Fan hid even more. You are fully responsible for northern Myanmar. Everything will remain the same. You don't need to inform me of everything. Chen Fan just wanted to be a hands-off boss. If more people knew about the relationship between him and northern Myanmar, and reported it widely, it is easy to imagine how much unnecessary trouble this will cause. It's obviously not worth it for a mere jade mine. Chen Fan really doesn't need that little bit of money. Hang up the phone. This atmosphere is somewhat awkward. With a sigh, Chen Fan finally spoke first to break the deadlock and admitted openly, yes, Brother Zhou, I am the new helmsman of the Northern Myanmar family. Even though he had already confirmed Chen Fan's identity, he was still surprised when he heard him admit it in person. You are really going beyond my imagination. From your introduction on the show, my sister-in-law seems to have always thought that you are an ordinary person. How are you going to explain it when the time comes? Zhou Tianxi was very curious. Let's take it one step at a time. With a wry smile, Chen Fan didn't know how to explain it. Your family is so interesting. Zhou Tianxi laughed. Oh, right. He suddenly thought of something. Those weapons you designed have already been made. Do you want to try them out? I heard that Kunlun has received very high reviews, all with full 10 stars. Okay. Chen Fan was quite interested in designing the actual weapons himself and agreed immediately. I would also like to try out gun mastery, a skill I get after my first 10 consecutive draws. It is difficult to test this skill in a place like Daxia, where weapons control is very strict. There are many restrictions in a formal shooting range. In some places, you can't even do anything except pull the trigger, and the bullets are ridiculously expensive. However, with the God of War leading the way, we should be able to have fun and enjoy ourselves, right? After learning that Chen Fan and Zhou Tianxi had other arrangements, Lin Han said goodbye to them and set out alone to return to Tiandu Auction City. She still has a lot of work to do and needs to go back to deal with. Chen Fan and Zhou Tianxi came to the Tiannan Special Operations Training Base together. Welcome Wolf Fawn God of War. Welcome Wolf Fawn God of War. Welcome Wolf Fawn God of War. TSK. Didn't I tell you not to do these fake things? Go train on your own. Zhou Tianxi waved his hands, his face full of disgust. Yes. Everyone agreed in unison and left in unison. Don't worry about them, let's go to the shooting range. Zhou Tianxi raised his hand to signal. Good. Come to the shooting range. The boxes were opened one after another, and he watched as the entire set of guns designed by himself was turned into real objects and placed in front of him. He finally understood why many people said that a gun is a man's dream. This thing is really charming. Chen Fan was still watching, but Zhou Tianxi had already started. While playing with it, he asked Chen Fan, Brother Chen, you know so much about firearms, but I don't know how good are your shooting skills? Want to compete? Chen Fan saw through Zhou Tianxi's thoughts and suggested, "Okay." After hearing the conversation between the two, the Special Forces soldiers who were training nearby couldn't help but discuss it heatedly. What's going on? Who is that guy? How dare he compete with the Wolf-Fang god of war in spearmanship? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Looking at the Wolf-Fang god of war's appearance, he seems to have a lot of respect for him. He is definitely not an ordinary person. Fuck. How great a title does one have to be respected by the Wolf-Fang god of war? How capable does one have to be? Don't look at me, how would I know? After debugging and confirming that there is no problem with the quality of the gun, the bullet is loaded. The two men move almost in unison, holding their guns with both hands, aiming with one eye at the target 150 meters away, and pulling the trigger continuously. However, Chen Fan's speed of shooting was obviously faster. It is not difficult to appreciate the power of the firearms mastery skill. He is slightly better than the god of war. Damn! What a perfect posture. It seems that even if he is not a god of war, he must be at the level of a quasi-god of war. What if he just has a cool posture but can't hit accurately? There are people like this in our team, right? Who are you hinting at, you little brat? Zhou Tianxi put down the gun, surprised and very curious about the outcome. The young soldier next to the target ran over to confirm at his signal. Wolf-Fang god of war, all 10 rings hit. Target B, all 10 rings hit. The little soldier raised his hand and shouted. Are you kidding me? He's more powerful than the Wolf-Fang god of war? Even if it's just a fraction of a second faster, it's still enough to easily make the difference between life and death. What terrifying strength! Most importantly, he looks much younger than Wolf-Fang god of war. He has a bright future ahead of him. There was a cry of surprise. After hearing the result, Zhou Tianxi looked at Chen Fan in disbelief. He doesn't believe that this is luck. Unexpectedly, Chen Fan not only has an extraordinary level in firearms design, he is also very powerful in the actual operation of firearms. He even surpassed himself, a god of war who had been tempered on the battlefield. In the past, Zhou Tianxi did not believe in the theory of talent, he only believed in hard work. But today, he believed it. He believed that there was a kind of talent in this world that could never be surpassed by any effort. It took decades to narrow the gap. People may just practice casually and then they will be able to pull away again. This feeling is very helpless and powerless. The words "if we are not from the same family, we will not enter the same door" came to my mind again. He never expected that he would be brutally beaten by Guan Shangyue in Kunlun Mountain. Now, she is brutally abused by her husband again. What is going on with this family? Zhou Tianxi really wanted to cry. Wait. Maybe he just happens to be good at this type of weapon? Zhou Tianxi decided to take another gamble. He is known as an all-rounder with firearms. Chapter 55, his end is to be regarded through the ages. Do you want to try something else? Zhou Tianxi urgently needed to regain his confidence. He was really about to be crushed by this family and lose all his self-confidence. He still didn't believe that Chen Fan, who lived in Dixia, had little chance to come into contact with firearms. No matter how talented you are, you can master all types. However, the fact is that Chen Fan is really proficient in all types of firearms. After that, whether it was close-range machine gun fire, long-range point shooting, or 2,000-meter sniper explosion balloons, the two tried them all. Looking at Zhou Tianxi sitting on the chair with a look of exhaustion on his face, everyone looked as if they had seen a ghost, and they looked at Chen Fan in disbelief. Too exaggerated. Too outrageous. Too strong. Are you sure this guy isn't cheating? He crushes the Wolf-Fang god of war in all areas of firearms? If I remember correctly, the Wolf-Fang god of war is nearby. He is proficient in all kinds of weapons, right? Doesn't that mean he's stronger than the god of war? At least when it comes to firearms, that's true. Chen Fan's strength has been unanimously recognized by those special warfare pioneers. Nothing speaks louder than action. Listening to their discussions, I looked at the Wolf-Fang god of war beside me, whose face looked as pale as death. Even if Chen Fan's brain is slow, it is not difficult for him to know the horror of the skill, firearms mastery. I'm convinced. I'm completely convinced. You're awesome. I'm ashamed of myself. Zhou Tianxi raised his hands weakly, then let them drop down again. Chen Fan smiled and said nothing. By the way, are you sure you don't want to consider joining Kunlun? If you use any of these skills, you can easily become a top figure in the relevant field. It feels like it won't be long before you can even take charge of Kunlun. After personal contact with Chen Fan, Zhou Tianxi gave him a very high evaluation. Some even feel that taking charge of Kunlun is not the end for Chen Fan. It will be remembered through the ages. I don't have such big ambitions. I just want to be with my wife and live a stable life. There were so many flaws in Chen Fan's words that Zhou Tianxi didn't know how to start. He didn't have such great ambitions, but he became the Dark Emperor of Northern Myanmar? Hundreds of thousands of elite soldiers? Millions of members? What is Versailles? This is Versailles. Top Versailles. Okay. Chen Fan didn't want to do it, and Zhou Tianxi couldn't force his head down and tie him up to Kunlun. If Guan Shangyue knew. Hey! Just thinking about it, Zhou Tianxi couldn't help but shiver. Buwang said, whenever you change your mind, you can tell me at any time. This promise is valid forever. No problem. Chen Fan agreed readily. Afterwards, Chen Fan and Zhou Tianxi played freely and used up most of their bullets. After having their fill, they drove back to Fashanju. Why not go to the Heavenly Palace? The reason is simple. For Chen Fan, the place with mountains and moons is home. He was worried that Guan Shangyue would come back suddenly and want to give him a surprise, but he couldn't find him. Arrived at Fashanju, Chen Fan said goodbye to Zhou Tianxi, took out the key, and walked into his villa. Sit on the sofa, pick up the remote control and turn on the TV news. There is still some time before the live broadcast. Chen Fan was in a state of having nothing to do. When I opened the system backpack to check, I found that I only had one chance left. The lottery chance I got when I completed the system task before was useless. Just picked it up. Lottery in progress. The lucky draw was successful. Congratulations to the host for getting +1 from the entertainment company. Entertainment company? Chen Fan was very curious about which entertainment company he had drawn. You wouldn't know until you check. You'll be shocked to find out that it's one of the top entertainment companies in Daxia, called Jinmai. Most of the superstars and divas who came to him to write songs before have now become contracted artists under his name. Now, I write songs for them, and they don't just have to give me money. After I write a song and it becomes popular, they have to share the money with me. Typical of eating more fish. Open the browser and learn more about the company Jinmai. In a blink of an eye, it was 7 o'clock. The time when the news starts. Chen Fan stood up and prepared to go upstairs to start today's live broadcast. Oh. Is it on air now? I heard from Master Lin that your wife is the boss of Tiandu Auction City. Is this true? Tiandu Auction City is a listed company, one of the top 500 companies in the world. Awesome. I'm so envious. When will the anchor get divorced? I am a female, my appearance is above 85 points, I have some assets, and I can take in the heartbroken anchor when the time comes. Seeing these comments, Chen Fan was speechless. Can't you hope for me to be good? Don't you know how to persuade me to reconcile instead of breaking up? Besides, my wife and I are in love, why do we want a divorce? Roll your eyes. That's not necessarily true. The reason why I divorced my husband is because he kept everything from me and was unwilling to tell me. I couldn't trust him. The cracks in a couple's relationship often start with a crisis of trust. You guys sound very reasonable, you just want to have a chance to pursue your idol and wife. I am a staunch supporter of the couple, and I absolutely do not want a divorce. Just kidding, if I could get a wife like that, I would never agree to a divorce. If they get divorced, won't the anchor be able to take half of the other party's property? What's the money he's short of? I see the topic is getting more and more off topic. Chen Fan felt that he couldn't go on like this, so he decided to change the subject. Let's not talk about this anymore. Today, I plan to live broadcast my painting. Is there anything you want to see? Drawing, the anchor can also draw? Almighty anchor, are you kidding me? What's so good about painting? You can't be shy. Shiver? That's all for today's live broadcast. As for my painting skills, I think I'm pretty good. I can draw anything, Chen Fan replied. Can you draw anything? With this skill, why don't you show your brothers something interesting? Art students here. Which college is the one upstairs from? I don't believe that one person can be so omnipotent. God is fair. In response, Chen Fan took out paper and pen and adjusted the position of the camera. In the camera, there are only two hands, a pen, and a sketchbook. Chen Fan began to write while recalling Guan Shanyue's smile in his mind. In just a few minutes, under the title of top painter, he drew everything from the forehead to the eyebrows, and then to the eyes, like a printer. Oh my god! Human body printer! No need for a draft? This art student will be shocked for 100 years. This painting is so exquisite. So lifelike. If the color wasn't tea gray, I would have definitely mistaken it for a real person. 6. This technique is so powerful that even the professors in our academy would have to kowtow to me. I was wrong. I shouldn't have questioned the anchor. God is so unfair. Human printer? I am good at drawing money, but drawing people is boring. This statement caught Chen Fan's attention. Chapter 56, Live broadcast of drawing money, shocking the whole network. Drawing money? That's a great gimmick indeed. Thanks to this audience member named Huang Huntian. After saying that, Chen Fan directly changed the name of the live broadcast room to Drawing Money. The painting on the banknotes is so detailed that it is not an exaggeration to call it top-notch. After all, it has to be anti-counterfeiting. If it's too simple, then anyone with a little drawing skill can copy it, right? Do you really want to draw banknotes? This idea is very cruel. It feels like the days of being an anchor are getting more and more rewarding. 10 years is not too much. I will definitely visit him in prison when the time comes. No, I will visit him. The inner voice is exposed? Is it that exaggerated? So, what kind of banknotes does the anchor plan to draw? Let's draw foreign banknotes. I remember my wife brought back a few before. Chen Fan rummaged through the boxes and found some paper and pen. Does anyone know which country's currency this is? Chen Fan asked the audience in the live broadcast room, spreading his hands and aiming them at the camera for easier focusing. Unknown. If I read it correctly, it should be Bailu, the money from India. A $500 note? That's really big. It looks big, but I searched online and it's only about 40 yuan. It's actually more valuable than Sakura coins? Just the old man with glasses is hard to draw, not to mention there are so many patterns and details. If you want to draw a rough likeness, I can do it, but if you want to make it one-to-one, it's difficult. Nonsense, if it's not difficult, then everyone can draw it? Find an underdeveloped place, maybe you can use it. In that case, let's draw this. Chen Fan decided. There were several currencies left at home, but he was too lazy to look for them. They were all brought back by Guan Shanyue during his occasional business trips. Since he couldn't use it anyway, he just threw it on the table, and Chen Fan put it into the cabinet and put it away. As for Guan Shanyue, an archaeological assistant, why would he travel around the world? It's not like Chen Fan hasn't asked this question before. Guan Shanyue's explanation was that he needed to follow the professor and go to various countries to attend academic exchange meetings. Isn't this reason reasonable? Out of trust in Guan Shanyue, Chen Fan never thought much about it. Now. How do you think? How strange. Adjust the camera angle and focus on your hands and the sketchbook again. Chen Fan took out another box of colored pencils. What? Are you messing with me? Make a fool of yourself. Where are you making a fool of yourself? Brother, are you so excited? Punishment. Really, why not punish? It's already hard enough to draw, do I have to color it? National University of China art students come to study. Oh my god. National University. The best art school in Dasha? I wanted to take the test, but the requirements were too high. Even though the comments in the live broadcast room were refreshing rapidly, Chen Fan's attention was not on that. After taking a close look at this 500 yuan bill, he simply drew a square around it. Then follow the upper left corner, turn on the printer mode again, and draw to the right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. However, I am uneducated, so I can only say wow to everyone. Please do not use magic in front of muggles. I didn't blink either. You call this copying? Are you sure this isn't printing? The anchor should change his name to Human Printer, it's too powerful. Awesome. I feel like I went to the National University of Fine Arts for nothing. Fortunately it wasn't Dasha coin, otherwise the live broadcast room would have been surrounded by security guards by now, huh? Are there any Indian students or Indians in the live broadcast room? Please tell us how this money is painted. I will send this to my Indian student friends. The live broadcast room became increasingly popular. Even those who are not interested in the entertainment industry are attracted by the title of drawing money. Popularity list, number of people list, reward list, new fans list. Chen Fan firmly occupies the top position on all major lists. To describe the gap between us and the second place as heaven and earth would be an overreaction. Many big anchors choose to go off the air and take a break at this time. Wait until Chen Fan ends the live broadcast before continuing the live broadcast. Otherwise, there will be very few people in the live broadcast room. I can't beat him. I really can't beat him. Most importantly, they are also very interested in Chen Fan's live broadcast. 7 or 8 minutes later. After finishing the last few details, Chen Fan stopped writing. He picked up the scissors again, cut out the copied 500 Bairu note, and placed it together with the real money. How is it? He asked with a smile. Damn! They are exactly the same. Not only the painting, but even the texture of the coin is simulated? As an art student who was about to graduate, I suddenly started to feel anxious. What should I do? Don't worry, there is only one such evildoer, and he won't take your job seriously. Awesome! I just took a screenshot of the money the anchor drew and showed it to my Indian student friend. He insisted that this was real money and couldn't be fake. The anchor is a banknote factory. Not to mention them, with the two bills placed in front of him, if he didn't move them or touch them with his hands, but only observed them with his eyes, Chen Fan would also be unable to tell which one was real and which one was fake. I have to admit that the title of top painter is quite meaningful. No wonder it's called top notch. At the same time, the live video of Chen Fan personally drawing 500 rubles was posted on the internet. It quickly fermented and caused heated discussion. There are many people in India using this software, and it quickly became popular. Oh my god. If I hadn't watched the video and knew the placement, I wouldn't be able to tell which one is real and which one is fake. I feel like it can be used outside. As long as the materials are right, it might be useful. This kind of people are a big threat to our Indian currency system, right? That's right. If he creates a team and starts mass production, we in India will definitely have problems. At Indian official spokesperson. This is also the case abroad. Not to mention the domestic hot searches. Start climbing the charts quickly. People climb up step by step. However, the trending search about Chen Fan drawing banknotes suddenly soared by more than 10 places, and in the blink of an eye, it soared several more places. Until you reach the top. The search volume exceeds 10 million. This is really cool. This technology, I think Dacia coin should be no problem, right? That's for sure, but I bet he doesn't dare to draw it. Is painting illegal? Is it considered counterfeiting? Laughing and crying emoji. You have to ask at official to find out. What's the point of drawing the bills? They are worthless. I should draw the US dollars to give the hawks a little shock in the style of the big summer. Why do I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen this person on the trending search list? Is there anyone who doesn't know him now? To be honest, the speed at which the popularity skyrocketed even surprised Chen Fan himself. The plan is to strike while the iron is hot and find out about various currencies. Get ready for a big fight. Chapter 57 Alarming the Sakura Country. Money detector test. Why do you have so many foreign currencies at home? Is it strange? I often travel abroad and occasionally bring back two. Could it be that the host wants to draw all the currencies of all countries? You call this a painting? It's clearly a print. Oh. This isn't a small life is good, the Sakura country has 10,000 denomination Sakura coins. Who is the person printed on it? He has a sullen face, as if someone owes him millions. I searched and it seems to be a thinker or educator. Huh? How come it has gained millions of views in an instant? It seems that netizens from Sakura heard that the anchor was going to draw their country as currency, so they specially registered an account and came to see it. Chen Fan did not read the comments. His attention was now focused on the 10,000 Sakura coins in his hand, and he carefully observed every detail. Compared with the previous 500 Bailu, the color is more complicated. There are more anti-counterfeiting designs. However, for a top painter, this level of difficulty is nothing. Chen Fan observed the action for about a minute, and after drawing an outline the same size as the paper and pen, he started painting from the upper left corner to the right. No, print. Even he himself had a strong sense of déjà vu, as if he was printing something. If the speed were faster, it would be more similar. Another one-to-one copy. Putting aside the painting skills, isn't the speed too amazing? And there's no need for editing? If I had this skill, I wouldn't even have enough food to eat. With this technology, why would you be short of money? If you don't have money, just print it yourself. It's just entertainment. Do you really think you can use it? Nonsense, everyone knows it can't be used. Why do you need to argue about it? If you are good at arguing, I am the foreman. Come with me to the construction site to argue tomorrow. 300 a day, I will not treat you unfairly. Amazing. I really can't tell it's a painting. Look at your nickname, are you a Sakura person? In addition to the Sakura people who came to the live broadcast room. Meanwhile, in Sakura country, some people smelled the heat and started broadcasting the content of Chen Fan's live broadcast room, hoping to take advantage of the popularity and get some fans for themselves. I didn't expect that after just a few minutes of broadcasting, the number of online viewers has exceeded 50,000 plus. Unlike the popularity of the Douxia platform, the number of online people here are real audiences. Leaving one and entering another will refresh in real time. From the video of Bailu. Oh my god. This is amazing, it's so real. With this technology, if he wants, he can make real Sakura coins in a few minutes, right? No. Absolutely not. If such counterfeit money is allowed to flow into the market, it will affect our economy. Conspiracy. This is Daxia's conspiracy. He is trying to intimidate us. At Daiichi Bank official account. You are here at them, is it really useful? In fact, it is really useful. An employee took a screenshot and sent it to the company group, where it was seen by his boss. The boss then reported the matter to higher-level bank officials. Then an emergency meeting was called. At this time, Chen Fan had just cut out the 10,000 Sakura coins he had just drawn with scissors and placed them together with the real 10,000 Sakura coins. He used the mouse to operate the camera, zoom in, focus, and shoot in high definition. Bang! Press the pause button. If the order is disrupted and you are not told that there are fakes, can you tell them apart with your eyes alone? Asked the president. After everyone looked at them carefully, everyone looked at each other, with eyes wide open and faces full of difficulty. How are you? The president looked at the executive beside him and asked, can you tell? The executive pursed his lips, thought for a moment, and shook his head, I can't tell. He frowned and said, by the way, can this really be drawn with just a few pens? Why is the texture so similar? It's so real it can be mistaken for the real thing. After hearing these words from a general manager who has been working in the banking field and dealing with money for more than 30 years, everyone stopped worrying about it. He openly admitted that he could not tell the truth from the false. To say that it is obvious, isn't that a slap in the face of the general manager? They don't want to be excluded and lose their jobs. If you really offend the general manager and get fired, it won't be as simple as just leaving the company. It will be completely banned in the entire field. Then do you think that the money he draws can fool the machine? The president asked again. This is just a drawing after all. It's impossible to fool a money detector, right? When answering this question, the general manager was obviously more decisive than before. Afterwards, the president assigned a task to the executive and others, asking them to find a way to let Chen Fan actually test the banknote detector. Otherwise, it would be hard to feel at ease. If Daxia really wants to cooperate with Chen Fan, the painting anchor, to produce a large number of Sakura coins and distribute them, the consequences can be imagined. Typical persecution delusion. User sent out rockets +10 in the live broadcast room. Sakura oath, I am very curious, can the things drawn by the anchor pass through the money detector smoothly? Can I try it? Rewards worth 10,000 yuan are no longer a new thing in Chen Fan's live broadcast room. However, the next sentence from the audience member named Sakura oath caught Chen Fan's attention. A money detector? At the same time, it also ignited the atmosphere in the live broadcast room and the rhythm had a new direction. This angle is great. I'm actually quite curious about this, too. Can you please paint both sides? I have a money detector for sale at home. If you need it, I can mail it to you. If it is approved, does it count as live broadcast of making counterfeit money? It's not Dacia currency, what are you afraid of? It's just entertainment. Doesn't Sakura always boast that their entertainment programs are very open-minded? You can't afford to lose? After thinking it over again and again, Chen Fan decided, okay, I'll give it a try. Chen Fan opened an app from a shopping mall and actually found a currency detector that can check the authenticity of currencies from multiple countries. Without hesitation, click to place your order. Soon a runner took over the task and it was expected to be delivered within 30 minutes. It was originally 30 minutes away, but Chen Fan has the money to speed it up. Upgrade to a one-order special delivery. I took this opportunity to start painting the back of the 10,000 Sakura coin. And all these scenes were seen by Zhou Tianxi on the opposite side. His evaluation was, this kid is really against the will of heaven. It must be admitted that Zhou Tianxi was also curious whether the Sakura coins drawn by Chen Fan could really escape the inspection of the banknote detector. If so, he'll have his work cut out for him. It's impossible for the Sakura country not to be talking. In a blink of an eye, the front and back were all drawn. Unlike when he painted Bailu, this time, Chen Fan mixed the ink himself to achieve a better color-changing effect. After all, I will be trying the money detector later, so I have to be more careful and meticulous. After the demonstration, the live broadcast room was filled with comments such as, 666, human printer, and, God. Ding dong. A few minutes later, the doorbell rang. Chen Fan picked up his phone and took a look at the delivery progress. It shows that the product has arrived. Please go and receive it. The money detector has been delivered. Chapter 58. The machine exploded? Official attention. Could you please sign an autograph for me? I love your songs. I'm your fan. Chen Fan didn't expect that he could meet his fans just by asking anyone to run. It seems that this fame is much greater than I imagined. Okay, no problem. Chen Fan readily agreed, picked up the pen, and signed his name on the other party's backpack. Thanks. After getting the money detector and closing the door, Chen Fan returned to the second floor. Unboxing in public. Wow! I actually bought a money detector. In terms of live performance, I only admire the anchor, who is always so hardworking. Can this thing be purchased by private individuals? Well, just search online and you will find out which platform cannot be purchased. It is not some black technology that needs to be kept secret. Brothers, I'm so excited. I'm so excited now. I have goosebumps all over my body. Although I already know the answer, I am still looking forward to it. As for Chen Fan, he had studied the technology and capability classification of the money detector long before he got it. There are about 10 types, including multispectral image identification, fluorescence identification, magnetic identification, security thread magnetic code identification, watermark identification, comprehensive identification of banknotes and paper, infrared identification. Putting aside other things, let us just focus on the comprehensive identification of banknotes. Chen Fan felt that the situation was quite suspenseful. After all, no matter how good your painting skills are, you can't change the content of the paper. He was well aware that machines were harder to deceive than the human eye. However, the painting has been completed and the machine has been purchased, so I have to give it a try. The heat has already risen, and many people are here for this. If you don't do it, you'll probably be criticized to death. Connect the power supply and turn on the machine according to the instructions. Use real coins to test it first. There should be no problem and it should pass normally. After repeated testing for more than 10 times, no problems were found. Yes, very rigorous. Host, please stop keeping us in suspense. Hurry up. Hurry up. If it really doesn't work, let's divide the work and cooperate. The anchor will be responsible for the color-changing ink, and I will take care of the acid-free paper. I think it's very punishable. I straightened the drawn Sakura coin and put it into the money detector with trepidation. No response? There must be no reaction, otherwise, do you really think you can pass? I feel like, if I can get those materials, it might work. It is too abnormal to want to fool a money detector with just a piece of paper and a few paintbrushes. Unless you are a god, you can't do that. The same type of money detector I use at home, in theory, should light up red and make a beeping sound when encountering counterfeit money. Is it possible? Beep beep. Then, a red light came on and an alarm sounded. It's not that simple. But why did it take so long to remind you? It seems that the anchor's painting skills are so strong that even the machine has to spend more time to verify the authenticity. It's already amazing to be able to do this. I feel that as long as the anchor is willing, he can definitely make the real thing. At first, when they saw that the money drawn by Chinfan failed to pass through the printing machine, the hearts of the people in Sakura country finally settled down. Then I was frightened again by this barrage of comments. With just a piece of paper and a few pens, the money detector had to use several times more computing power than usual to detect that it was a counterfeit. If he really had those materials. The most important thing should not be that money detectors are not popular. If he can fool the machine, how can the human eye possibly tell the difference? No. We must inform Dacia and closely monitor this person's every move. Forbid him to draw Sakura coins again. Will they listen? Take out the money in the painting, smooth it out, and turn it over. Chenfan decided to try it a few more times just like he did with real coins. It seems that the anchor is not convinced. My dear male god, you are already very strong, so you don't need to be so persistent. Being able to deceive the machine for more than 10 seconds is pretty impressive in my opinion, and is no different from cheating. Nema. The machine is shaking, can we really see through it? Beep beep. Beep beep. 9 times, all were detected. After thinking it over again, Chenfan decided to give it one last try. Buzz buzz buzz. This time, a very strange sound came from the machine. Oh my god. Is it going to explode? Wait. There seems to be smoke. Is this the machine that's broken? 6. Fuck. Too strong. Since it can't pass the test, then kill the machine. Yes, the idea is very clear. Looking at the smoking machine, Chenfan was a little worried that this thing would really explode. Subconsciously step back and stay away. I seriously doubt the quality of this banknote detector. Then the machine lights went out and the power went out. At the same time, the counterfeit money that should have been at the entrance passed the inspection and fell lightly to the exit. At that moment, the entire live broadcast room exploded. Wait. What do you mean by this? Passed? It seems that the machine's program was tampered with and a bug occurred, so it passed. However, with this probability, it will take many attempts. The store owner is not stupid. Is it difficult to admit that others are strong? Awesome. I actually crashed the machine. The popularity is already high. Then, a few eye-catching reminders that entered the live broadcast room added fuel to the fire. Zhangcheng Public Security official enters the live broadcast room. New Yangcheng Public Security enters the live broadcast room. Nanchur Network Security enters the live broadcast room. Modu Network Supervision enters the live broadcast room. Because it is an official certified account, the prompt is more eye-catching than ordinary people and has a special blue border. Ha ha ha. Is the official panicking? Little haters keep on criticizing, with so many official certifications, isn't that enough proof? Why are you wasting your energy on trolls? 6666. The host is so excited that he has to bear the consequences if something goes wrong. These days, there are more and more judgments and punishments. Has the anchor become the official focus of observation? Don't be afraid. Quickly draw a Dacia coin and give them a little shock. At the same time. National Hot Search List. Hashtag drawing money. Hashtag official focus. Hashtag Chenfan. Hashtag Sakura coin. There are a total of 50 hot searches, more than 2/3 of which are related to Chenfan. Looking at the no less than 40 official Blue V accounts. Chenfan also felt a little timid. Wasn't I just drawing a cherry blossom coin? Judging from the situation, it is even more impossible for him to draw the Great Xia currency. That's just asking for trouble. Although Zhou Tianxi would definitely help him resolve the issue, there was no need for him to cause trouble. So, which country's currency is the anchor going to draw next? Don't even mention Dacia coins, do you really want to send the anchor in? Draw something valuable, how about US dollars? Bang bang bang. Open the door. FBL. US dollars? Chenfan flipped through it and found some. Chapter 59 Zhou Tianxi, if the sky falls, your wife will hold it up. Oh my god. Is the host really planning to draw US dollars? If those white people really saw this, they would be very nervous. Come on, anchor, bring down the price to US dollars. Are we, the people of Dacia, finally going to have our own American knives? Haha, it's okay to have your own US dollar. Since everyone wants to see Hua making so much, I'll just draw this. Chen Fan decided. Before I started painting, I contacted them all again to place an order and asked them to send me a few more money detectors to avoid any further damage. It is easy to spend money to buy things, but it is also troublesome to go back and forth. It is better to prepare everything at once. Turn off the screen and put the phone aside. Just as he was about to start writing, Chen Fan suddenly stopped. If I can get the right materials, can I use my drawing skills to get it through the machine in one go? After hearing Chen Fan mumbling to himself, the density of the comments increased significantly. We are joking, are you serious? If this really happens, the Hawks will probably have to send agents across the ocean tomorrow to carry out a secret assassination mission. Hee hee, you think our Dacia security is just for show, right? If I can pass it in one go, I will give you a rocket. I mean what I say. One shot? Ha, I'll give you 10. 1,000 shots, keep your promise. No shortage of money. Big Boss's writing is awesome. Little newbie is trembling with fear. Impossible. Our hawkish US dollar is recognized as the most difficult to copy worldwide. You want to draw it? What a joke. Globally recognized? Recognized by whom? When was I represented? The most difficult to copy? I'm afraid you didn't call yourself that. Funny. Seeing the rhythm of the live broadcast room, Chen Fan realized that his words were heard by them. It seems that having a microphone that picks up sound too well may not necessarily be a good thing. Change one? That's impossible. After all, this microphone was a birthday gift given to him by Guan Shanhua last year. Chen Fan has always been very precious. I was just joking, don't take it as a joke. Ding dong. As he was speaking, the doorbell suddenly rang. Is it delivered so soon? Chen Fan stood up and left, asking the audience to wait patiently for a while. Go to the first floor and press the door handle. When I opened the door, I found that the person who rang the doorbell was Zhou Tianxi. What happened? Chen Fan asked. It's okay, these are for you. Zhou Tianxi handed over a paper bag. Chen Fan opened it and found a roll of paper and a few boxes of ink. Could these be? Chen Fan suddenly raised his head and looked at Zhou Tianxi with disbelief in his eyes. Acid-free paper, visible light color changing ink, fluorescent developing ink, and magnetic ink. Zhou Tianxi explained truthfully. Why are you giving me these things? Chen Fan could probably guess. In order to prevent myself from misunderstanding, I made a special trip to confirm it. Actually, I'm also quite curious. With these things, can you handle the money detector? Zhou Tianxi said what he thought in his heart, without hiding anything. Will nothing get into trouble if you do this? What if I find the real stuff and it gets you involved? Chen Fan asked. It's just entertainment. I didn't say we're going to print it in large quantities. What are you afraid of? After learning of Chen Fan's concerns, Zhou Tianxi patted his chest and assured confidently, don't worry, if the sky falls, I, Kunlun, and will support you. After Kunlun, Chen Fan saw that he seemed to want to say something else. He stopped midway and swallowed it back. Okay. Chen Fan accepted the things in the paper bag with peace of mind. Then I won't bother you anymore. Come on, make the first US dollar that belongs to our Dacia. Seeing Zhou Tianxi, a great war god, actually imitate the audience in the live broadcast room to make jokes, Chen Fan couldn't help laughing and said, okay, I'll try my best. He immediately closed the door and returned to the second floor. Looking at the tightly closed door, Zhou Tianxi's smile disappeared, and he murmured in a voice that only he could hear, something happened? With your wife supporting you, what can go wrong? Rather than worrying that you might make counterfeit money and harm the Hawks' monetary system, they should be more worried that if they take action against you, that crazy woman Guan Shanhua might get so angry that she might collapse the Hawks' entire financial system. She is the modern-day empress of the hawkish financial street. Sorry, it took a while. Chen Fan returned to the camera. Take out acid-free paper rolls and ink cartridges and other items from the paper bag. What are you doing with toilet paper? Those small boxes seem to contain color-changing ink, right? Color-changing ink? Then, isn't this paper acid-free? What is acid-free paper? Acid-free paper, also known as banknote paper, is made from plant fibers that have undergone special chemical treatments and are processed into cotton pulp. This type of paper is very strong and can be folded thousands of times. It can also be identified using a pH test pen. Ajin, are you serious? It's not easy for the anchor to get these things. If he is simple, is there anyone else in this world who is not simple? Cut out a piece of acid-free paper and lay it out. Then unscrew the 3 ink cartridges one by one. Lay out your pen. Ha! After taking a deep breath, he picked up the pen and started drawing US dollars. While painting, he explained to the audience, the ink used by Madao is a special ink. There are 3 types in total, namely fluorescent ink, magnetic ink, and visible light color changing ink. The fluorescent ink can be detected by ultraviolet light and cannot be seen under sunlight, but the ink that develops under ultraviolet light combined with the security thread is almost impossible to copy. What are you still standing there for? Take notes quickly. It is almost impossible to copy it? Is this the calmness of the boss? If someone else had said this, I would have already started to criticize him. Yes, I have been a professional troll for 7 years. I really can't troll him, and I dare not troll him. The most praised anti-counterfeiting technology of Madao is its printing technology, which is very difficult to imitate. The most powerful ones are 3D anti-counterfeiting thread, microprinting, and letterpress printing. The 3D anti-counterfeiting thread of the US dollar is fluorescent developed, and the workmanship is extremely fine. Well, it's hard, but that's for us. You say it's difficult, but you're a human pile driver, right? What machine? Sorry, slip of the tongue. Wow! This is amazing. The details are so detailed. When you zoom in on the picture, they are exactly the same. As a hawk, I can't tell the difference between real and fake. Even though I saw the process of his painting, I still think it's a real knife. It looks so similar. It is an honor to witness this historic moment. We in Dacia finally have our first US dollar. Please keep up the good work. FBL, good boy, where is your home? I'll be there soon. With 500 Bairu and 10,000 Sakura coins as a prelude, Shen Fan got acid-free paper in various special inks, and live-streamed his painting for US dollars. Not only in Dacia, the popularity on the external network is only increasing. Soon, the news even reached the hawkish presidential palace. Chapter 60 is really drawn. Is the anchor selling cheats? Ah, Cyrus, you're making too much of a fuss. She's just a small anchor, why bother taking it to heart? Yes, what we should really consider now is how to steal our cars from Syria, no. How to bring back more oil. But what if he really draws the US knife? If Dacia finds him, manufactures it in batches, and spreads it into the country, what should we do? By then, the entire US knife system and international reputation will be seriously affected. Painted? Someone chuckled, his words full of contempt. Since the new version of the US dollar was launched, it has become impossible to copy it, not to mention that it is painted. Cyrus, you are making a fuss out of nothing. But the 10,000 denomination Sakura coin he drew earlier passed the money detector successfully, didn't it? It's just that the machine has a problem. Who would test it so many times for no reason? Moreover, how can you be sure that he didn't modify the program of the money detector? He placed an order for money detectors from the mall in front of everyone in the live broadcast room. Cyrus said excitedly. Is this process difficult to fake? Cyrus was stunned by the question. He really couldn't prove it. Oh. These hands are really amazing. They are not similar, but exactly the same. Most importantly, this speed, no wonder some people call him a human printer. A man named Harold developed a strong interest in Chen Fan after listening to Cyrus talk so much about him. So he took out his tablet, downloaded Dosha Live, registered an account, and found Chen Fan's live broadcast room. The first time I saw it, I was deeply shocked. I didn't think it was that way just by listening to Cyrus, but after actually watching it. Unbelievable. Incredible. The US dollar was actually drawn. Harold, you're like this too. In response to other people's complaints, Harold directly connected the projector with his tablet computer, then signaled to his secretary to close the curtains. Then synchronized the image from Chen Fan's live broadcast room to the projection screen. At first, everyone just glanced at it and didn't take it seriously. The next second, I suddenly realized that something seemed to be wrong. His eyes returned to the projection screen, unable to move away, staring at it intently. Acid-free paper and these special inks, where did he get them from as a small anchor? Let's not talk about that. What on earth are his hands made of? Are you sure they're not robots? How can they be drawn so like? You call this similar? Are you sure it's not exactly the same? It's too exaggerated. It's really too exaggerated. I have a feeling that after his death, these hands will be secretly cut off and kept as collection items. Chen Fan had no idea how his actions had shocked the old guys in the presidential palace. After carefully drawing the last stroke and waiting for the ink to completely dry, he continued to work on perfecting some details to ensure that he could successfully deceive the verification rules of the banknote detector. After confirming that everything is okay, use scissors to cut it accurately. Then put the $2, one above and one below, in front of the camera for comparison. No. Really exactly the same. Enlarge the screenshot 100 times and look at the color of the portrait. Even the row of English letters is drawn below the portrait. Holy crap! Isn't this micro-printing? Such advanced technology, done by hand? Are you sure there's no cheating? Want to buy cheats? Pa! Does the anchor sell cheats? I want one. I want 3 and buy 2 for my parents. Not to mention the audience in the live broadcast room. Even Chen Fan, not only by looking at them with his eyes, but even by touching them with his hands, could not tell which one was real and which one was fake. Fortunately, I remembered where I put them, otherwise I might have mixed them up. He opened the box and took out the money detector that he had gone downstairs to get. Connect the power supply, start the machine for debugging, and confirm the US knife inspection mode. This is my second time doing this, so I can say I'm very familiar with it. Put in real coins first, no problem, it will pass in seconds. Repeat it 7 or 8 times and everything will be fine. Then, Chen Fan, feeling nervous, prepared to put in the US dollars he had drawn. The audience's hearts were also like this, even the scrolling speed and density of the barrage dropped by more than half. As for popularity, it is still soaring. Hashtag he made Dasha have the first US dollar that belongs to us Dasha people. Hashtag Chen Fan, US dollar. Hashtag. Several hot searches of this style have already been pushed to the top of the list by the spectators. The old guys in the presidential palace are also nervous. Is it impossible to pass? Why add the word should? Danger Ton, do you have so little confidence in your own country? You are right. You have too little confidence in the Hawks. It is impossible for him to draw a dollar that can pass the money detector. The US dollar is not as simple as Bilu or Sakura coin. It can only be considered a work of art at best, not a coin. A work of art? Malcolm, you think highly of him. Of course, if he wants, I can buy the painting for $1,000. Beep beep. Alarm sounds. The inspection time is longer than that of Sakura coins. It's not that simple. I was saying, how is it possible to draw a really beautiful knife just by drawing? You can't challenge our Hawk's anti-counterfeiting technology. Give up as soon as possible. What a shame, it feels so real, why can't I pass? That's just your personal feeling. The machine is smarter than you. If the anchor agrees, I can take this money to the Eagle Party to broadcast how to spend it. I still don't believe it. They all have a money detector. Chen Fan didn't have time to read the comments for the time being. Holding the 2 coins, he moved his eyes left and right repeatedly, thinking carefully about which link had gone wrong. Find the data cable and connect the banknote detector to the computer. Chen Fan used his title of super hacker to easily hack into the management system of the banknote detector. Insert the fake money again. While the banknote detector was checking, a series of green codes began to scroll rapidly on the black background of the computer screen. There is no problem with paper fluorescence detection. Although the magnetic test was a bit slow, it finally passed without any major problems. Beep beep. The problem lies in the infrared penetration link. Chen Fan found out the reason. In short, infrared light is used to analyze the characteristics of banknote paper and the covering printing ink, and then compared with standard values. Any slight difference will be considered counterfeit currency. Chen Fan used a more advanced hacking technique to figure out which areas had problems with infrared light recognition. Then, based on this feedback, make modifications and add details. After confirming that everything was correct, Chen Fan smiled confidently, there must be no problem now.